by step. Step by step. Okay? Wichtig und richtig, Bruder. Let's go. When you see an escalator, an elevator, and a long fucking road of stairs, which road do you take? I'm taking the escalator any day of the motherfucking week, bro. I don't take the elevator no more. Oh, hell no. No. We be exercising nowadays, 2026. Come on. Alright, YouTube chat. Are we live, yes or no? No, we're not. How do I go live? Scheiße. I actually forgot how this works. Mods. Edit. And then public. Yo, hey, what is this? Yo, this gotta be rage bait. Look, I click on unlisted. Now it works. Never mind. Alright, here we go. Here we go. YouTube chat. Are we alive? Are we fucking here, bruh? Are we fucking here, bruh? Mods, am I live? Aha, chopped. You looking slim today? Yo, that is my... Yo, I swear the YouTube chat, bro. Those are my guys. DFG. Yo, why are you spamming easy S5F? Zubao, bruh. The moderators that will catch your ass, bruh. Oh, no, he still hasn't fixed his head. Alright. Only you're the best. Thank you, bro. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm doing good, bro. Every time when I'm live, I'm doing good, bro. That is literally the case. I just realized. When I'm not doing good, I'm not live. When I'm, then I'm not going live. When I'm here, I'm always in a good mood, bro. Doesn't mean when I'm not live, I'm not in a good mood, but
for an R-trap and to walk
when I'm live, I'm always in a good mood.
Moto smoke to flank the lone player on the A-bomb.
Vamos. Alright, let us finish the Reddit and then we hop into the game, alright? Deal or no deal? Type 1 if deal. Also, chat. Do I do a stream not ending until I get my Premier rank? Do I do that soon, yes or no? I was thinking to do it together with Dona and Fury, but Dona already won 4 games. Dona played 4 games yesterday on the release of Season 4, and she won 4 fucking games. I played 2 games yesterday. Let's not talk about it. Let's just say I still need 10 wins. Shit. That could be a good stream though, I think. Dima's doing it right now. It seems fun. How to activate a Steam game key. Don't tell him, bro. Yo, that shit is gone, bro. That shit is gone. Yeah, repurchase that shit. Never forget. 9. Eva Elfie the GOAT. Big 9. Eva Elfie the GOAT. Big fan of your videos.
Thank you so much.
Which one your favorite?
Middle one.
Very nice, bro. Oh my god, hell no. Big fan of your videos. Why did I say? I mean, okay. Alright, world first 100k, 100 week streak unlocked. 100 week streak? Oh my god, why though, bro? What about the 100 gym streak? What about the 100 motherfucking complimenting myself every day streak? 100 games on Counter-Strike. Come on, man. This cannot be good, bro. This cannot be good, bro. USPS Fatal Flourish. Ass. Finally got my Grail today. Souvenir. You're trolling, bro. UAV 128. Souvenir Orb Dragonlore. 0.16? Hey! Who is this guy? He mocked me! What the fuck? Low float signature on scope is... Yo, no one ever said that about mine! Good shit, man. What signature? What? Next on scope. Who is this guy? Yo, bro, trade me, bro, trade me. This one is actually rarer, bro. This one is actually rare. Yo, scheiße. Chat, I added a new emoji yesterday night. Who can figure out which one I added, bro? It's an emoji that can be used for my moderators. Because my moderators behave like that. Correct. I added the emoji spat. Sally figured it out. Sally figured it out. W, bro. W. Alright, the emoji reminded me of like Zappos. I had to add it. Damn. Orb the end. FN number 2. That is actually crazy. That is actually crazy. 0.02 float. Chat, WL on the orb. It is pretty corny, but I do like it. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a corny motherfucker, but this is pretty decent, bro. It looks kinda steezy. It also shimmers. Okay, everyone's saying W. Still watching you, Ohne, even when I'm fully fried in the hospital after the worst news of my life. Oh, shit. I immediately felt bad because still watching you, bro. I streamed once this month. Yo, Habibi, what was the bad news? Oh, no. Combo for when I hopefully get home for the first time in a month and can finally play some CS. Anyway, think about getting a combo because life is short and you never know what's going to happen. Love you on and everything you do. Brother, love, alright? I'm praying for you, bro. I hope everything is going well. I don't know what this means, this post, but it is true, chat. It is true. Life can be short. Life can be short, and it's always a blessing that we're here today, you know? When you wake up, let that simmer, and yeah, you gotta make the best of what's going on, but brother, I'm praying, alright? Vamos, bro. I didn't say what it was, though. I actually wonder. What else? Wolverine craft. That is crazy, but it's very expensive. Damn. Now I feel kinda weird, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Much love to him, bro. Hearts in the chat, bro. Everybody drop a pray G in your heart right now. Everybody is saying game. Let me see what's going on, bro. Boom. I don't think the game is starting. Chat, we have mother-sucking Snax come back against the #1 team in the world. Furia used to be the #1 team in the world. Not anymore. It is once again Team Vitality. Correct me if I'm wrong, I could actually be wrong. Resi Res. Chat, yesterday I said that I would be cheering for GamerLegion today. I may have lied. I may have lied. Am I disgusting if I cheer against GamerLegion, against Snax's comeback? Loki Robs is my boy.
Even though GamerLegion,
but I do feel weird cheering for Robs because they are at the top.
Retake of the banana from Vitality, a flash.
But then again, switching up on my boy like that, I don't know, bro. And don't say he don't know me, bro.
Been duped, but still in with a very good shot of winning that retake.
Shit. Chat, we only have 2 games today. This is the fucking quarterfinal, semi-final?
Running between positions.
I think quarterfinal. It is this game right here, Snax against Apex, a person that has received so much shit for his bad IGLing. Maui Snake said that. Rush A, rush A, rush A. That's Nexus comms right now on the fucking TeamSpeak.
Good catch, Hugo.
But right now on GamerLegion, he is actually playing much better than before.
And an even better catch for Snax.
What the
up
fuck?
at top banana.
Snax catching Apex on the mother-sucking quicksand. We have one last game after this, boys, which is mother-sucking Donk versus Vi. Alright? That is the game of the day, of course. This is just foreplay.
Vitality still need to warm in.
GamerLegion won the fucking pistol, so
do so on round number 4. This force by
Vitality chopped.
GamerLegion.
Chat, who are you cheering for?
Enter the fray.
Snax or Robin Cool?
No one's calling the upset early, Harry, but we are just more interested to see what this
also all in on the prediction.
Team, what these
put some money behind your words, bro. Some channel points.
Against the Vitality on land.
Snax. Is it weird, chat, if you switch up on your day once just because they're at the top? It kinda is, bro. Robs and I, he's my, like, we are locked in like that. You know what I mean, bro?
That may exist.
Very nonchalant.
But he's always winning.
And even just kind of the tone that
feels weird to cheer for the crowd favorite at all times.
You know, looking at someone like Hypex, who we know for
he don't know you, bro.
Passive, even though he's had some like cooler, more aggressive moments. I think you'd largely say a rather passive offer. And it's been a fighting showing from him to open up this game. Admittedly, we've only seen the pistol round in that second round.
In the next game, Zwei versus Donk. Again, the person that got mother-sucking kicked from Team Spirit versus Team Spirit. Who do you got? I'm a Team Spirit fanboy. I'm a Harley Glazer, as you saw at the HRTV Awards. We kicked Zwei. He wasn't good enough. Now he's playing against us. Usually I cheer for the player that got kicked. But cheering against Harley?
Own changes, but still have the core of a very strong team. In fact,
Spirit
a team
easy.
that should be walking over GamerLegion considering the
There's also a crowd at this tournament, by the way. You should be hearing it any second now, bro.
GL.
Right now it sounds kind of silent. I'm not gonna lie.
To just walk it into B.
Yo, Mr. It's Car says, is it iced coffee or chocolate milk? I always drink hot coffee, never iced.
Gamble.
I don't fuck with iced coffee.
Has Vitality clear middle? Should leave ZywOo at this B bomb site.
Fun
No reason to rotate now with this mid info. But
Bomb
Smokes
towards B.
kinda
Snax
sealed
with a
the
great
deal
call. Smoked off.
in this round.
Yo, I played yesterday Inferno, and I was playing good. But
Vitality
not
move
perfect.
again.
I couldn't carry my team. What are these guys doing different that I don't do?
Have to be quite the highlight from the Woo.
No, you
Those
weren't.
smokes are going to make it hard for him to
Clearly weren't watching,
have a
buddy.
highlight.
Look at Vitality minimap. They're already flanking the ass.
Stab here is on a very,
I hope Snax is considering that. Hypex, nice. Clears off the fucking flank.
Perfect moment.
Zywin meets him. He needs one on the fucking jump.
And so any danger has been averted there with that check down through Banana.
Bomb should go down. Snooze fest. Fucking
Blanks
Inferno,
right
bro.
now.
Jame time. Bruh. Yo, why are we not getting rid of this map, bruh? Out of all maps, minus
Save
Inferno,
or exits,
plus
really,
cash.
for Mezzi, not even Kevlar to hold on to.
And it's safe.
GamerLegion giving
Esports is
away
safe.
nothing.
Premier is safe.
Min-maxing
Trust me,
early in
dog.
this map, getting out with 4 rifles going into that first gun round. They've got something to fall back on.
Or another map than
when
cash, but
things go
Inferno
wrong.
is not it, bro.
if.
It doesn't feel good to play.
Make no
It doesn't
mistake,
feel good to watch.
Vitality are patiently waiting for their gun round.
Have you lost weight? Chat, do I look slimmer? Bro,
So
on
many
everything?
great moments from Vitality across
I don't think
last
I
year,
did.
and I think one thing
But yesterday,
never
2
to
people
forget
messaged
about
me
is
to my
how
story.
this team
Yo, bro, congrats on
can
the
do
weight loss.
comebacks. We
I was
rarely
like,
saw it
what?
because so
Yo, I hope
often
so,
with
bro. I hope
Vitality
so.
in the league.
But low-key, I thought it was the. I low-key, I think it was the
I
lighting,
think
bro.
that's some of my favorite matches of last year. And it was
Low-key, I
Vitality
don't think that
showing
happened, bro.
tenacity and
You're
never
so
giving up. Think of that
skinny.
Melbourne final down what 11-5, 11-6.
All right, bro, chill. Yo, you got
on
6-7 in the
Newcastle,
name. I don't know if I
pull
can
it
trust you,
back, win
bro.
it out in a crazy overtime affair.
Are you being dead ass right now,
There were a few moments
Dippy?
like that from Vitality where they showed the staying power of this team.
Say you swear.
Not that I'm comparing
Ozempic
3-0
going
down to
crazy.
GamerLegion
Yo,
to
I'll
any of
take it, I'll
those,
take it.
But more in the sense of even if
Shit.
GamerLegion starts
Chad, you know what's the
strong,
problem,
they have
bro?
to finish.
I think I would have actually lost weight because we're going right now. My boys and I, we're going twice a week badminton. Like, actually. We've been doing that for the past month or two. And I swear I would have actually lost weight if we didn't. We're going always with Fury and Olaf, right? And you know this guy, Fury, bro. Every time after badminton, we go for fucking dinner. And let's just say we're going for fucking 4 starters, 3 times fries, 2 times hummus, 2 times muhammara, then a main course, and then we go for the McFlurry and McDonald's. Guys, I think the badminton sessions are actually doing negative work. Brother. It's because of Furious, bro. It's not because of me. I always say, guys, let's go for a salad. And then they say, no. Let's go for a real dish. Come on, man.
Caught in mid, and ZywOo just decked. It's gotten horribly wrong.
5v3 for GamerLegion.
Everything's
Guys,
going
what is this?
about as worse as it possibly could for Vitality. What are Apex and Mezzi even supposed to do?
At
Mezzi's
every
making
tournament,
a convincing case as the lone player
I make a
inside
challenge
A,
of
although
13-0
he's
means
actually got
giveaway.
ahead of this reposition
If this
from
is a
GamerLegion.
13-0 GamerLegion defeating Vitality 13-0, I will be giving away $4,000. Locked.
He locks it in with an important kill, and we
Locked.
set it right away to open up the series. Hypex
For my
is
boy
looking
Snax.
dialed in right now.
You trust in
Only
your eye
question
test
mark.
after 2 rounds, Harry. After 4 rounds, I'm jumping on board. A
All
little
right,
bit
bro.
late. That's a really awkward nade. The jump behind. And that leads Hypex
fuck?
on to win the round, catching Flames scroll wheeling bottom middle on the
Vitality
flank.
still on vacation or what?
What a read that Apex was still here. He's feeling it. Bro.
Hypex is even looking
Apex,
shocked. He's
bro.
playing so well.
7-0, and he's onto the AWP.
Robin 0 and 4.
This is where I swear it always
Hypex
goes
7
downhill.
and 0,
Robin
Ronaldo.
looking red hot with the rifles.
Polish AWPers that should sometimes just rifle.
Well, you know, we'll hear Hypex
Chat,
out
Hypex is a
first,
guy
but
that is
also
leaking shit
not
from
even just
Fortnite
the
on
polls.
Mothersuck
You've seen
and
it with a
Twitter.
lot of them. Thinking back
And
to
then
some
in
of
his
the
off
9-10
time, he's fucking
tournaments of last
going
year.
7-0 against
In
Vitality
Chengdu,
Team of
he
the
looked
Year.
like he was the best rifler ever.
Look in the mirror and ask
they
yourself,
lost
am I
again.
lazy?
Yeah.
Jesus.
No, it is, yeah. You understand why you pull the AWP out. You got it for free, pick it up.
It's
But
actually disgusting.
at the same time,
Snax going
When
for
you're
entry.
feeling it with a rifle.
Yes, I swear.
Insane.
Yo, Dippy, baby! Yo!
Pistols for
Oh my
Vitality,
god.
playing delayed.
Yo.
Two smokes remaining.
No. Next time I'll say no to the
Buy as much time
McFlurry.
as they can.
I'll say no to the McFlurry Oreo. Maybe
Bringing
M&M.
the flash over. But
40
GamerLegion
seconds.
have done a good job of baiting in these few rounds, right? Recommitting with the second wave, faking the pistol, and managing to kick up enough fuss on this B-bomb side. The Vitality at 3 here.
This is sexy ass AK, by the way.
GamerLegion look to take the space in mid.
30 seconds. I want the deagle.
Cyber with the spot over
Can he
here
play
on
like
long
ohnepixel here?
is
Clean
he
one
ready
leaks is what we
to
need.
take this many players?
That's fucking
It's a
clean, I'm not
really
gonna
good
lie.
opener.
Okay, Mitzi also finds one. Mitzi always gets one on the deagles. 15 seconds. 4 Gamer Legion, we're running into a 2-stack. Not good.
Just a quick shot round the corner.
This could be ripped the giveaway.
Are they ready for Apex?
Apex 5-7, perfect position. Yep. Your chop, chat, your chop.
On the pre-fire dead, but trade in time is so low. And Apex with that one kill steals the round away.
With
Not
only
the one that you
Robs
were
alive.
expecting, but it's the
That's a
round that
tilter.
Vitality get on the board and back into the game now. It's delivered by Apex with a
Sheesh.
5-7 out towards the spawn.
Yeah, some really nice shots coming out from Vitality to be expected.
If I actually
here.
do look a little bit slimmer, I did a week ago, chat. I did one day only fasting, like I'm like I'm Muslim. How do you say it? How do you call it again? Ramadan. Like I'm Ramadan. I only drank water, bro.
Because of the earlier util. So
Nothing else, bro.
GamerLegion
Just because, why not?
kind of
I used to do it sometimes in high school,
themselves up for
waking up and
disaster
just
there.
saying, okay, today I'm not
And
eating
Vitality
anything.
Quick to punish.
And I used to never be able to sleep with an empty stomach.
Risking it
Low
all
key, it worked last
behind
week.
the
It
smoke.
worked. I was able to sleep. Yes, but in Ramadan, no what?
Banana taken here. At least the car.
That's not possible, you die.
Boost comes out from the other side, and they go.
What do you
one
mean?
for one. A lot of harassment leaves not a lot of util left.
No water?
He's got a bounty and spawn. Yes,
But
he
coffee?
does.
Or nothing, nothing. What do you eat all day? Vitamin D? What are you talking about?
GamerLegion looking keen to execute.
That's crazy. Who in the chat is doing Ramadan? Type 1.
Smoke, so that Molly only going to buy you so
Oh
much
my God.
time. And that time's already elapsed. Rotating a second play around, not a
Bro,
bad
no
idea
water?
here for Vitality as GamerLegion
No bacon
do
either?
set
Yeah,
their
I know
sights
that
on
one,
the
but
B play.
no water's crazy.
In contact right now, and that's right as
In the
Flames
evening
has
you
given
can
up
though,
the
right?
info.
Like water and shit?
Here, a second smoke come out. And
Wow.
Flames
Nah,
is taking
respect.
the
That's
guess
actually
that
crazy.
They've already walked in, that they've kind of seized
Fawn
this
for-
gap, seized the moment.
Bomb site secure by fucking snacks. Oh no, man, disadvantage though.
Oh,
Russ brings it back. 3 on 3, 20
Rez, that's
seconds.
a keen shot on a Flames.
Mitzi can't deny the plant. Has to
One
wait for
more
his
player out
teammates.
from this smoke over at Coffins. Messi's already fired off. So they know
I saw
about him
Messi
now
at the
as well.
fucking
A
airport
third
when I went
smoke
home from
out
HDV
towards
Awards,
spawn,
and
just
he
to
was
shut down
sitting
this angle
on
for
the
even
floor,
longer.
and his bag had a fucking Labubu
Sometimes make you
connected.
nervous.
Oh,
considering
hell
you have
no.
CT smoked off, it's really scary. You have no control, really. You're just hoping Vitality burn the clock down.
Can't remember what he said. I think his wife got him it or something. Bro was rocking a mother-sucking
Now,
Labubu
Snax
sitting on the
playing
floor.
out in the open. Would have loved him to go 1 for 1, because now it's left it all on Hypex, and out with that
GG.
swing, Rops will catch him.
Yeah, you see the danger of Double Dark in that position because they just have no crossfire, right? They're relying on Vitality to fall for it and not check it, but really good check. I think it was from Mezzi late to clear.
Thoughts on the trophy?
Because that could have gone a lot better with a player at new box.
Fire and Ice
maybe a
Blast
player in the
trophy.
pool. Just having more crossfire potential.
I swear the
Hypex gets
craziest
thrust into
trophy
a
we've had so far in
difficult
Counter-Strike
1v3.
was from Blast, and it
Robs
was
is
this
able to
one.
Clean up. So nice round out of Vitality. Got
For
some
me,
nice
no
scores.
discussion.
There's a lot of util at play there for
The Blast
GamerLegion,
Austen Major trophy, baby.
but they get
Look at this fucking masterpiece.
time.
All the teams that you have defeated are impregnated on this mother-sucking trophy. Look at this. Wildcard, FlyQuest, Nemiga, FX. All of the teams that you have, that you're better than. That you're better than. Sheesh. Love it.
But when you have those first maybe
Very
3,
nice.
4, 5 rounds of the match planned, you can't plan forever. You have to now start reading on the fly
Snax, bro.
And
The
making
cam
calls
trophy
as
is better than
Vitality
this.
flying
Oh,
back to
hell
back.
no.
Yeah, you know, you're also just left with this feeling that rounds like
The Blast Cam
last
trophy.
one,
Chad, I have a
even the
question.
fact, you know, as to how you kind of
When I was
avoid
streaming at
that
the
first
HTV Award,
vitality, these are the
there was
ones
an
that
award
really
called
come to matter a hell
Best
of a lot
Event
in
of
the
2025.
grand scheme of this game.
Who
Right, 'cause
won
you've
that?
been in good positions
Because
in both of
afterwards a
those
friend
rounds,
told
so
me,
that
like,
you
I
can
re-realized, and
this ends up coming close.
the Starletter
Even if it
Budapest
doesn't,
Major.
Even if Vitality kind of run away with it, you're always just left feeling with that big what if. Flames is
Am I crazy
really
or...
pushing the boat out in terms of what's possible, holding
I
Banana
mean-
down to go for the jump shot. Down to clown around, he's got support
Was
here.
it competing with
of
Außen?
Apex, and his spam will also connect.
How's that possible?
Ouch.
Heavy hitter, Hypex taken down a peg to the smoke spam.
PR, who tried to swing to save Snax's life, also
Außen
got
was
spammed by
it.
Flames
No
earlier,
issues
so
when it comes to
both
tickets, no issues when it
very
comes to
unlucky deaths here for GamerLegion.
anything.
And Flamesy again picks everything back up
Creative
from
new
spawn, brings it
implementations
towards
when it comes to the
B-bomb site.
feed. To content. Oh, Bruder.
He's looking to essentially play retake.
The stage design, it was
Giving them
perfection.
Everything.
Oh, 7? Yo, chill. Does Starletter actually get... Do they have more majors coming?
Execute comes
Asking
in,
for a
it's gonna
friend?
get Smoked on CT.
I would be
Combat
happy
still
because
open.
Starletter, it was a great experience, just like the Blast Major.
GamerLegion prioritizing them in CT spawn, perhaps. Site
No.
taken. Let's see what these post plants look like this time. This round is even harder.
Who's getting the next majors, Chad? Wasn't there one major that's going to be from
So everyone's
a new
tagged
TO
up
as well,
here.
like Fire or something?
Far from comfortable for GamerLegion, but a better setup, right, man?
Who is
Down in
that,
the
Fire?
pool, It's a crossfire with a backside player and someone in Banana. So this time you've got options.
I feel like Valve is trying to like
Nade's gonna be big. Snax
make it
brought
so it's
down
not a
even
monopoly and
lower,
stuff, you know, but-
there's more util raining in on his position. The jump
Snax.
won't save him. Can't get away from the fire.
2v4
He'll get
defense.
burnt alive. And
Rest
again,
1v4
it's
with an
AWP
AWP.
trying to clutch up over here at Banana.
Jam time.
Perez does not have it in him. 1v4, he is out of there, trying to hold on to this
wow.
AWP.
He knows what he's up against. That's a reasonable save for Rez. 2 kills, some damage.
Guys, I don't
but
wanna say it.
Winning that 1v4
Snax is calling great, but he
with
is
an
1 in
AWP
5
not
right
gonna
now.
Happen. Vitality are clinical.
Snax, Habibi, lock in.
Perfect utility. Nade,
Show
Molly
us your
back on
notepad.
Snax. Nade first to get the free damage. Molly to confirm it, and just everyone different layers.
Nothing
of
else, buddy.
elevation out confident.
I mean,
What do you
this
think I'm
is
hiding,
also
bruh?
why, you know, you kind of
What do you think I'm
start
hiding,
seeing-
bruh?
Talking about just moments ago, this idea of when you're
And I
up
only
against
use
a
one
team like
PC.
Vitality, those rounds where you do find advantages, those rounds where you do get to good positions, you
I do have
to
two
make sure
phones,
you
though.
Convert upon, because that was, you know, arguably the kind of best best looking round yet out of this Vitality squad. There's a very real world where the score.
I only have 2 because I bought this one for the camera, but I hate how it feels. So I use this one for a camera. Is that chopped?
They're just a round behind, and they've broken your money. So them kind of getting into a position where they could just overtake you. In
I
the
thought
early
about sending it
stages
back,
of
but the
Inferno
camera's too good.
Might be right in front of us.
Well, that's why we said wait for your gun rounds, right? Because that was
Fan
3 rounds
dealer.
in a row.
Yo, bro. I don't even have
You know,
tele.
an eco win on the time running out, and then 2
All
buy
right.
rounds for GamerLegions. They've had 3. GamerLegion have had 3 rifles in a row. All have missed, and now they're stuck on this. AWP save handed over. Snax takes
Snax
the
only
pistol.
tech 9.
It's enough for GamerLegion, just about.
Come on, we just need banana control.
But yeah, lose this and Vitality start
High pack.
running away with his half.
1
Running
HP
for the
got
flash.
it.
Lucky to be alive, but not for long. There's no back here, Snax.
You have 2 vapes as well. Haven't vaped in 2025.
How hungry are
Won't
you?
vape in 2026. Amen.
Can't find it.
Yo,
Nade
who's
has
vaping in the
blown
chat
it
right now and who's trying to quit?
Out of the way.
Type 1. One thing you have to
JJ
realize,
has
bro. One thing you have to
5.
realize.
Jay
You just
can't
have
find
to
it. Snax
eliminate the
definitely won't.
cues.
Vitality
Instead of
5v4.
gripping for the
Yeah,
vape
Snax
when
is
you're
looking at all
stressed.
the holes in the map.
You should be going for a walk.
If it's
Do that
gone there,
10 times, your body realizes it and it
Unlucky.
does a new connection. Let that simmer.
2 smokes and a flash left. You just have to execute this B-bomb site. Vitality have been keen to retake it.
Question mark. Bro.
See if they fight this time.
Speaking from experience. No, bro. I've never vaped, never have quit vaping, never
No, he wants
vaped.
to.
Flames has been down to play super passive in these
Luckily.
holds.
I never had the friend
This
group that
time he
vaped.
does have a teammate in reserve.
It's a probably what if as well. It's always friends that get you in,
He
right?
will play through this.
No one has ever went to the supermarket and just bought a vape. Oh, let me try that.
Advantage for Vitality, and
L friends, bro.
he's gonna leave off the pressure right now. Tries to play it through, but ends
3 on
up
3.
beating Torsen. Okay, GamerLegion, they've wrestled themselves back into a good position here. 3 on 3, and once again, it's a test of their post plant. Swing out and into
Okay,
Zywoo,
what?
feeding 2 kills like that.
Rest
A little
1v3.
strung out for the swing
This time
of
he's going all in, not just
Torsen.
one
Now
kill and
it's just
save.
Rez.
1v2 defense.
First kill, but gotta have more
Vitality
in
is too good, bro.
reserve.
They've
That's
played
what
these
Robson
retakes so many
Zywoo
times.
demand. Double swung. Vitality tie this game up.
But at some point, somebody vaped without a friend group that got him into that. It's like the chicken and egg paradoxon, no? Who was the first vapor?
And I love the way both times
Nah.
Vitality have
El
retaken
guy.
from coffins. They go one high, one low. It's the perfect repeat into
Yo,
ball,
not me, bro.
And it stops Rez on the clutch. Gotta say, Vitality's utility has been
Who was patient
deafening
zero?
in this game. Just everyone landing HEs on GamerLegion in this B-bomb site, saving them till later, and for good
From
reason.
4-0 to 4-4. How the mighty have fallen.
Big question at the end of that round is, where did the AWP go? Jay didn't even find it.
Boss, you
This guy
said you
can
will
find
stop
anything.
vaping.
On the roof.
That's a marker!
Oh,
That is a
6
marker!
feet under perhaps. And now
Are you
Vitality
being
have
dead
awoken.
ass? I was marking stuff in the book. Yo, bro, hell no.
You don't want to play against woke Vitality.
That's a fucking watermelon marker. A
2026.
green marker.
GamerLegion are cancelled.
5v3. Robin?
Oh,
Oh, hell no.
that doesn't make sense.
3v4.
Doesn't compute.
3 defenders on the right side for Vitality, but... Nice.
Okay, again, a clawback at the 3v5. They've done this a couple of times now.
Zywoo
It's
masterclass
in
needed.
closing the round that GamerLegion have struggled.
Never mind.
With Rez dead back in the apartments, huge pickup for Mezzi. Falling prey to Rez on that push. All this attention now towards top
Do you
mid is
snooze? 9.
giving Flames the
I don't do
idea that they might
any
be able to
drugs.
Start slinking on in through
I only do
Banana
caffeine, bro.
On a deep push. He's now well behind
Nothing
enemy
else.
lines.
Amen.
And he might never have a part to play. This sight hold can just withstand the hit.
And
Flames
alcohol,
ends
yeah,
up
but
being surplus
wait,
to
wait.
requirement.
Like,
PR's
but like
made
once a
footstep
month.
now, and so they know where he is. Zywoo Orb on the line, and Vitality move up into the lead.
That's not a scout anymore. Remember all those missed shots for the first few eco rounds here? Zywoo is looking as reliable as ever on this CT side.
Do you goon? No,
May
bro,
not
what the
remember
fuck?
any of his flicks. But you will remember the score at the end of the map. If
I can do
Vitality
that as
keep
well.
This up, it's going to be one-sided. GamerLegion, can they break it back?
But how am I
in
losing my
with
games and
another
how is
4-buy?
he playing for millions?
No or. Maybe a blessing in disguise on the T side of Inferno.
Is it
Oh,
is it my
he
game
tried.
sense?
Yeah, that molly is a problem.
What is he doing that I
You
don't?
kind of have to just fight here.
Suck! I would shoot now.
It's a realization Zywoo came to as well. They forced him to do this, remember. Pushed out
They're not
towards
flashing
the
this.
car.
They're not flashing
Oh
this.
god.
Oh,
timing.
Wow.
Just missed, but Zywoo hanging around saw something on that
Oh.
final sliver away.
How?
Just gonna get out of there
33
right as the
HP
nades
Zywoo.
come in. Zywoo, honestly, they put so much into
And someone
trying to
gives me
disrupt him.
CS
He
Premier.
owned
I'm
Banana
facing
the
hacker
entire
lobbies.
time.
Yo, I feel bad
They
for this
have it
guy.
because he doesn't
I
want
forgot
it.
that you have to buy CS.
gave it to them.
Yo, playing non-prime CS sounds like
Shocked
an
no one has
absolute
died in this
fucking
round, but
torture.
Two tagged up players from the nades.
Look, I want to play it.
Vitality again.
As a
clamoring
segment.
for info. Clear out middle. Mezzi on rotation.
Mods, allow me to do that. I think my alt account doesn't have prime.
It's up to the Woo.
Actually, it does. Scheiße.
This man makes it past.
Zywoo,
Flash
maximum
is
blind, but
good.
doesn't get
Maybe a
killed.
little
Hello!
too good. Missed shot
Nice
for
PR.
Zywoo. They are quick to capitalize. Nade on the
4v2.
smoke, but the break comes up in favor
Should be a
of
save.
GamerLegion. And so a 4v2 here. They've given away some man advantage rounds, but this will not be one of them. Apex,
Oha, the crowd.
in a position to give this one a go.
Great awareness from GamerLegion. We've not seen a single round where Vitality have popped open the smokes. They have used their HEs for damage on this B-bomb site every single round. So GamerLegion still say super aware that that's a possibility. And as they cross in, Vitality try to stop
Chat, since
them.
I was gone for a little bit, are there new 7TV emojis that we need to add? I'm a little bit tapped out with what the youth is doing right now when it comes to 7TV emojis.
We're worrying might run out of steam.
Mods, check if there's some that we need to add, bruh.
Back on the board.
Maybe there's some new cool ones
No less.
that
So we're looking at a very equal
that arrived
half right now.
add Krappa. What is Krappa? Mods, just add a bunch and I'll tell you which ones to delete.
Words due. GamerLegion testing Vitality at the moment.
Why didn't you play the Sauerkraut event? I don't know what that is.
Timing.
Are you going to watch the Valorant games later?
Everyone's so blind there, and
Nine,
Samu
bro.
alone. I feel like even taking one might not be enough in that position. Just
Something with
because
B.
the timing's missed.
Delete white Omi twerk.
Counter-Strike comes down to the milliseconds.
Potential Hypex v Zywoo clash if either of them wanted to attempt a mid-fight. Ops went and jumped across to spot it.
Anything else?
Who was there, but wants nothing to do with it.
Delete Lemming.
So again, it's back to trying to force Vitality back into a passive B setup for the side of GamerLegion. That's at least a reaction they have been able to get once they kind of
Are there no new good ones, chat?
control. Curious if before this half is done, they try and use that against them in one of these fakes.
Thoughts on Rammstein? They have some banger songs, I'm not gonna lie.
Now it's pretty committed.
But they had
out
some
towards
drama,
the
no?
A site.
I saw Rammstein live once.
Vitality
At a
panic
festival.
right now with this util, but it's a bit of a ruse
Like in high
as they
school.
come up alongside all this apps.
Back then I wasn't a fan though.
It's just a joke.
Like, I didn't fuck with that music.
Smoke, Snax is ready to receive.
Nice snacks.
Kill for Snax, and now Rops and Zywoo getting trapped in a bomb site. But who's trapped?
30
Is it
years ago.
GamerLegion or is it Vitality?
Bro.
Vitality.
What is that?
Oh my god!
Third as
What?
well. Snax takes them all.
Look at him smiling mid-round, bro. Fucking talking
He's even
smack.
doing gestures, man. You're still
Yo.
playing the round out. He's hunting for more. He's
This
getting
guy.
pumped up right now. 3 kills deep from bottom
He's
of the
just like
board.
me, bro.
A high impact round here for GamerLegion's captain.
This round is fucking flawless, bro. Brought to you by Snax, the Big Apple, baby.
It is.
Triple kill
Beautiful.
entry
What a
from
call.
Snax. Not even
They got all the
refrags, bro.
space, and even
Flawless.
though Vitality knew, there's nothing they could do about it. When
Holy
Snax is
Big
getting
Apple,
hard
bro.
like that.
Mods delete.
Yeah,
Oh,
one kill coming into that round. He leaves with a triple.
are there no
Just the
new good
flash.
ones?
Clinical headshot to the orb. And
Mods
climbs
delete
up
Mad
over
Buggin.
the smoke in classic Snax fashion to finish the job. God damn.
He did that while the round was live. Like the little hand gesture.
Tell him.
Kind of.
Let him know.
Dude, that's crazy.
Vitality hold the record for the best utility half in 2025.
108
108
util
util damage per round versus M80 in London. Also
Back
CT
in
Inferno. Time.
I mean, sure.
Snax 4 and 7.
Darts,
Yeah, keep this
juggling,
one.
headshots and such. Snax could do it all.
He said himself he won trophies in darts. Placed
Chat,
above
are
his
we allowed to
parents
co-stream darts?
in League in Krakow?
Everyone.
Oh,
Whoa.
Apex. There's a thing or two.
That's crazy.
Finally fighting for Banana or Vitality. And they get out with a kill.
No. Can I watch highlights though? Darts actually looks hella fucking boss.
Close peek versus
Meaty.
the 5-7
Wow.
always makes you nervous.
Perfect. Team flash with the pussy
when it's
5-7.
teamed up with a picture perfect flash
Meatsy, whip that
from
shit out one more
Zywoo.
time. Pussy
Never
pattern
even gets
5-7 on
stressful for
Meatsy. I
Messi
think
there
it's the
out in the
original one with the
apartments.
G-spot at the bottom.
It's a good bit of interplay
Meatsy.
just to try and squeak out any advantage you can
Yo.
in this final round.
I didn't know that he had one.
Another
Chet, wasn't the
5-7.
original one or the
These guns
tight
are
one?
brutal
There's
right
two
now, and
different
they
ones,
have
bro.
to take
One
the
is
bomb
the
into
OG one with the
Apex.
G-spot, and the other one, it doesn't have that.
Yeah, I mean, Apex, he's got a bit
Loki
of a
clip it,
love-hate
mods.
relationship with this one. He loves
Actually
it.
wanna know.
Sometimes it hates him. The Mag
Apex?
7. Not
Only
his
one.
trusty sidekick there.
2v3
got
now.
The first kill
10
of the round, but
seconds.
that's the end of it for Apex. Down to a retake
Snax and
now.
Hypex.
Damage done on the spam. Hypex and Snax not immune to these bullets coming through the smoke.
Against Cyber Flames and Mitzi, not gonna be
Can't go
easy.
far with that plant. Can't really commit to Banana.
Let's see if Snax
Mitzi
is
has one
hot
flash.
hands, right? He just had that sick 3K in the round prior. Yeah, 1 kill heading into round number 11. Snax shot
Oh
in
my
the
God.
back, nearly able to get
9,
away,
bro.
and with Hypex dead, out
Flames
of
too
Banana,
good.
Vitality will succeed.
6-6
in tying
half,
up
6-7
this
is on the
opening
table, bro.
map. GamerLegion's pick far from safe right now.
What a time to be alive, boys. What a time to be alive. I fuck with that trophy. It's like fire and ice. It looks like a ice cream. One of these where you put the juice on top. Guys, running network notes during the second half.
Today we're going to be playing a series of carnival games, as you can probably piece together. We're going to start this off with a little bit of airsoft target shooting into the darts on balloons.
Snax wins.
And then we're going to finish with some axe throwing.
This one looks
BB guns
sus.
and targets. Let's get into it.
Hey, I don't know if I'm hitting it or not.
Never mind. Why is he going so fast?
Home! The target
hell
in
no.
the back is untouched. Round 1, that's 0. Rez, are you confident you can beat that? Yeah. All right, let's see what you got.
Bro, it's next.
Okay, there we go, there we go. It's a lot of points.
Bro.
Hey, it's
Chat,
better
am I
than
weird?
first one.
I would have completely been maxed. I would have taken like 10 seconds every shot. Waited for the paper to stand still.
Bro, I hit the bullseye 9 times.
I'm such a bitch when it comes to these games.
Oh! Snax, can you just add that up for me real quick?
To 6-7. Right. I would call it a draw.
Snax with 128 points. And on
Bro.
the other side, Rez, who receives 132 to win round
Huh?
1.
Guys,
Congrats.
did we really have to take 6-7 into
I heard
2026?
you were throwing darts. So we made this for you, Snax.
Oh, nah.
Disadvantage here.
3 rounds of 3 darts each. Gold balloons, 3 points. Blue balloons, 1 point.
Let's go.
At your ready.
Oi.
Oh, hell no.
That's 5 points, no? Or 6? Oh, point.
Close. All right.
Alright.
Ooh, the gold, man.
Me too.
3.
Boom. Up and one. Yep. Alright.
Snax IGLing even when it comes to darts.
6.
Yo, mods, what are these emojis, bruh?
At your ready.
Delete, delete, delete.
13. Final round.
And delete Zoe. Yo, what is this shit? Exapos, can you add some emojis?
13. Snax, you
You're the
tied
goat
up the
when it comes to
series.
it.
But we're now going into little axe throwing closest to the center.
Chat, Exapos made LOL popular. The popcorn one. He was the first one to add it.
You sure not the Viking?
The goat.
Oh, yes.
That's true.
That's how we do it.
You have to go first this time, okay. So you know what you need.
Ooh, no bullseye, no bullseye.
Nah.
That's what we're looking at.
Should I check the Reddit in the meantime? I think I should. I think I should. Let's see, what do we have? Let's finish the Reddit real quick, boys. Real quick, real quick. We all can relate. Anybody down to trade for my Karamba Tiger Tooth? Bank of America, we notice unusual activity on your debit card. Blah, 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 blah. Why? That fucker looks badass, don't it? True. Scheiße. Chat, I actually made... I don't know if I should say it, but then again, I fucked up. We were recording the Nate King challenge, and he was asking a question. Nate King was asking a question for the video. What is the stupidest purchase, or like the craziest, or like the weirdest purchase you've ever done? And I was saying something that I've never shared on stream, bro. And I didn't even unbox it yet. Because I feel so weird about this like it's so much, but... Might as well just show it on stream now, no? Because he's gonna show it anyways in the video. Chat, do I unbox it or not?
More than they wanted, but again, we said it's all about how you finish.
Can you guess what it is?
Vitality back on the team
Nate King in the
side,
chat,
in
Nate
full
King, bro. That
control.
challenge was fun, bro. Hearts in the
A lot
chat
of
for Nate
in
King,
this
bro.
pistol as well. 3 players buying utility.
Chat, it's something Yu-Gi-Oh!
Not
related,
an
bro.
upgrade pistols in
That
sight.
was way too much. Oh no. It was on auction, bro. I
really
kept
out
going
on a
one more,
solo
one more,
venture here.
one more. Oh my
Lone
god.
over towards the
I was
B
against some
site.
rich ass Chinese guy, I think. Oh my
Reinforcements are a
god.
ways away. Snax thought about the rotation. Well,
It is very unique, though. I will keep it for the rest of my life. Should I show it or not? I didn't unbox it yet.
Up close to the smoke, tries to get tricky with it. ZywOo's gonna find him, and with the B site falling so convincingly,
Okay.
there's really not a lot
I'll get it
GamerLegion
in the
can do
break.
here. They're desperate for this kill on Rops, and he won't
GamerLegion
give it
needs the
away for
pistol, bro.
free. If this was a rifle round, you'd be saving already.
LOB? No, it's unique.
It's a pistol, gonna even give them cause to go for
Oh,
this.
God.
They have nothing to save. They get more out of getting kills here for the kill reward than they do out of keeping USPs without armor. GamerLegion may
3v5.
as well.
You can't retake this, bro.
Exception PR, full send.
Not even the big apple.
All right, nice shot to open it. You're not going to win this round anymore, but let's see if they can cause some chaos on their way out. It's a lot of kills, and they just might get them all.
Nice.
We're just
Rops
asserting
is
dominance.
fine with being on the other side of the map because he knows Vitality have already done it. So there's the pistol round to open up.
Is
this
it Magnus
second half.
Carlsen's
Sure,
machines?
you lose almost everyone.
Loki, I want those.
What matters is that number up at the top of the screen, and it climbs up for Vitality.
It just keeps going, doesn't it?
I do love
Mods, can you pin something, Kusi?
Yeah, it's nice.
That's fucking sexy as hell, bro. 6-7.
I just like watching the POV over the shoulder. That's my favorite part.
Show this
Force
shit.
up for GamerLegion. Vitality with no freebies.
Bruh. Chad, did you know? I won't rejuice again up until at least America, bro. Maybe after America there's gonna be another like 3-day rejuicer, but because then I'm gonna be chopped.
See how Vitality's is.
Kappa, no, not Kappa, bro.
Enjoy strong.
On Monday I'm playing badminton, but Tuesday I'm back.
Maybe more where that came from here. Snax just.
Bro, I'm so addicted right now to badminton, bro. You don't even know.
Flames
Oh
just
my
doing
god,
all CT side.
it's too much fun. Too much.
Make this the score of the game.
I think I'm better at badminton than I am at CS right now. Like actually,
An honest day's labor.
which is crazy. You use Yonex? Of course,
should be
bro.
interesting.
Yonex Arc Saber, we're locked. You know what's crazy though? Last time we played, this string when I did the fucking top smash,
I mean, that's a really good
fucking
double
snapped.
for a Hypex, but once
Bam!
again, you know, it's down to a solo
GG.
hold now for the side of GamerLegion. PR getting away with
But it's getting
one
fixed right now.
is gonna make this one interesting. A 3v2, you're more than down to give this a go if you're GamerLegion.
3v2 retake, winnable.
Sure, rotates were a little ways away, but already arriving in at top mid and able
Badminton
to do
isn't
so
even a sport.
stealthily.
Yo, Qf.
It's a crossfire down here in the pit for Rops and Mezzi.
Actually, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, oh hell no, bro. Badminton disrespect is not allowed here, bro.
Rule here in this position.
You're
And Molly's
clueless.
A bit of a problem though. Turning from Flash and Torsen comes out.
3v1,
Kills
easy.
here from GamerLegion, and I think they found them just in time. Diffuse coming in. And around one out on the force. GamerLegion flip this game on its head early in the second half. Every time you're ready to write them out and expect
Alright, bro.
Vitality to run away,
That can't be right.
GamerLegion give us something else to marvel at.
That can't be right, right? Yo.
They have just been trading rounds all game.
Whoa. What is this, bro?
Neck.
Looks like one of these cat
With the
POVs.
damage of the pistol, a force by victory. Vitality have almost nothing to show for it. Coming in slow here to Inferno.
Come on, G. Smoke them.
ZywOo given an AK. That's all we've got.
Winning the pistol means nothing if you lose the follow-up. Remember that. GamerLegion just won the follow-up, if I'm not mistaken. Snax.
Oh, Snax.
Ballsy peak. Schade. He loves doing that sometimes.
Old habits die hard. Oh,
Nice PR.
okay.
Man, this fucking map. Imagine
does
next map would be Cash.
a favor to
ZywOo on
GamerLegion.
Cash. Like,
Vitality
what are we
run
waiting for,
into
Valve?
the smoke spam of Hypex. Still ZywOo with the AK survives.
3v2.
Yeah, still has a part to play in the round. Torsen full blind.
Nice. Robin
Rez
in
is
the
gonna
1v2
get
with
rid of
9 HP.
ZywOo, and that leaves a
Needs
sub
2
10
headshots.
HP Rops.
CT's know where he is.
Spam would end him here
Nope.
in this position, and that's exactly how it's going to
Nice
go
try,
down.
though.
Never really given a fair fight there is Rops. And so GamerLegion keep it in check.
Check.
Lead taken again as they steal it back from Vitality.
I stopped saying check. Is that good or bad?
What is happening here, Harry? I know it's GamerLegion's map pick, but
one of the things I think it's really hard
Check.
not to love is whenever you're talking about
Bro.
Apex and his career and how, you know, he's been as a player, you talk about the change and how his style, him as a person just changed over the years, right? Since going from like the old entry star back in the day to, you know, now captain and a hell of a captain.
Pistons only on
Vitality. The thing I love is when you look at
What are they
snax
gonna
on the
do?
other side, there's still so much snax in how snax plays, if you know what I mean. You're always down to see him commit to a smoke push, and he lives and dies by it too.
oh yes, definitely. We've seen the worst side of that
Yeah.
for sure. The original smoke criminal
Oh,
in his own way.
Stewie 2K.
I remember he was the first guy to walk up into the Mirage top mid smoke on CT side
Zywo.
and just wait for it to fade.
Zywo is top fragging on his team, but 13-12.
Apex has been
nothing too
reliable in this
crazy.
game. He started off super strong to get those anti-ecos in the first gun round for GamerLegion. He's top of the team right now.
Aha.
They're going to need him if this
can I do that?
upset is to come through. Robs add some intrigue with the
Hypex.
1D.
35 seconds.
Jump on the corner here. Hypex missed.
L
He
shot.
really needed one there.
Snax with the cutoff.
Rifle on the long side, able
Richtig.
to mow him down. And worries avoided for now.
Too easy for us. Snax.
Seeing some stress on Apex's face,
Bro,
that's for
Snax.
sure. They're getting more than they bargained for.
Bro, I love Snax. When I was addicted to Dark and Darker, it's like a game like Tarkov, but medieval. Snax was full addicted to it as well. He was streaming until like 3 a.m. every single day. Dark and Darker, GG. No CS, Dark and Darker. Bro has great taste. Great taste.
I mean, I think it's fair to be feeling stress at this point in the game, right? You're kind of late in the day now, and you're worried that
You still play Dark and Darker?
One round
Thank God, no,
can
bro.
have massive implications.
full
That's
addicted.
really, you know, you're working with
Right now,
small
only play
margins
Hearthstone.
for error here if you're Vitality, and even that starts to kind of
Counter-Strike.
tighten the purse strings,
Yo,
tighten the playbook.
Roblox
You feel a little
boy
more
with
restricted
a
at this
5
type of a
gifted.
scoreline. It's not like Apex
Thank you, bro.
has the whole
Thank you,
map
Mr.
open
Roblox
to
boy.
play
22.
with. GamerLegion right now, they've got a slight cushion, a bit of a
What?
lead, and so with that,
Yo, bro,
comes
you're
a
not
freedom
you're not
to
7
take
years
some
old, right?
risks,
6?
a bit of
6?
a gamble.
Oh,
like
hell
in
no.
this round, right? The
I
4-1
appreciate the
split,
5
just
though.
putting some faith
I
in
appreciate the
read.
5. If you're 6 years old, should have been 6 gifted, buddy.
These are
Come
all
on, G.
things Vitality you're gonna have to contend with.
You ain't 5 no more. Res. Appreciate that though. Appreciate that. Hearts in the chat, bro.
With this gamble comes a heavy stack out
Resi
in top
res.
mid, and they flash the peek in. But all of this is really just to draw attention away from Torsen. He's in a very, very powerful position here, getting in behind enemy lines on an abs flank.
Towson. Yo, Mr. Fuxi.
Be in
Mr.
position
Fuxi,
now
thank for the
through
5.
whole round. And here's the
Thank you, bro.
back with the bomb.
Stop saying
Apex.
it's loud, by the way.
This is going to tilt him, getting
Thank
some
you, Mr. Fuxi, bro.
util dropped back. They knew about Robs, and so that kill comes
How
in.
old are you?
Torsen
Quick KYC.
cleaned Up, gets a bit stressed out on his flank.
4v2.
A position where he really kind of
Shame
had to
time.
win the round for GamerLegion. Only gets out with one.
Yeah, maybe that will relieve some of the tension, being able to so cleanly convert the round.
Mosby, thank you for the
Tried to
5.
hold on, but the kills came to him. Good hunt for Robs.
I
to
appreciate
trade
that. I
frag.
appreciate that. Hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat.
Almost a very ugly situation for
Hearts in the
Vitality.
chat.
I think you lose that
My
round. and
ears.
all the
Wait,
wheels
Mods,
just
is
come
it too
off.
loud?
That's 10 rounds. That's your economy
I'll make it
gone,
silent then.
And that's all because your captain got shot in the back on him.
Since I'm on the new PC, bro, I actually don't know what's
Would've
loud,
been
what's silent.
a killer round to lose.
My shit is
so
full.
Vitality still here.
It's too
still
loud. Okay, I got
fighting.
you. This is what my soundboard looks like, by the way.
Yeah, problems with kind of rounds like that for GamerLegion is so much goes into setting
better,
up
right?
the push from Torsen, the commit into the mid fight just to try and take attention off of him. when you end up sacrificing, you know, util, a player on the swing out through middle, you really need big results from that flank. That's why I say I felt like Torsi kind of had
Yo,
to win
Mr.
the round,
Lucid, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, bro.
To win the round. One was never going to be enough.
It's a
Thank you, Mr.
terrifying
Lucid, bro.
like,
Thank you, Mr. Lucid. Thank you, Mr. Roblox Boy 2020, bro.
It's
Yo, what? 2020 is
you know, Torsen's feeling that pressure too,
that's
right?
crazy,
he
bro.
sees a teammate die out in top mid.
I don't know why you have that in your name, bro.
Results. At the same
That's
time, you know, what's
worrying.
worse than not getting your
Oh,
one?
nah.
It's getting none because you're trying to play the
Right now in another
discipline and
fucking
then
country, a mom is looking at her phone and it says minus 50 on a bank account from Twitch. Oh, nah. Yo, Roblox Boy 2020, I appreciate that, bro.
Top middle, and so
keep him coming,
you know,
big dog.
There's kind of a lot of variables there to try and deal with. Decides to take the shot, and well, it ends up.
All the zone of you. Yo, nah, bro.
Getting through that with minimal casualties. Apex sacrificed, but everyone else does their part.
What is next, Sheldon? He punched the table and black bars appeared. No way. Yo, Lucid, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro.
Thank you.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, for real.
Punched the table.
Graphics
Show the
card
Yu-Gi-Oh
just
item.
shakes.
What?
Hey.
Who was there?
No way we had that ready. Why is
Last
that
production
ready?
I'm
is on
actually
another
confident,
level.
man. Like, the production's so good here. You could just say anything and they've got it ready.
Yeah, careful.
Big
Way too
boss Nico. Ouch.
Tech over. Black bars removed.
Go on, Hugo. Try summon something. Crash zoom Apex's face. What's he up to?
Crashing.
Just show the video, Jake.
Oh, well, it's messy, but...
Don't remember the moment.
Before Nico.
Hello, hello, hello. PC, PC. I paid $10,000 for you. Hello. So this is a joke.
Oh my days, some of the best CS I've seen.
Yo, bro, this guy.
Well, they can win a round like this one. 30 seconds. He's made his way
Why is Nico so funny?
I
love watching Nico play.
The B-bomb side. As he knows already. Would have to be an ace clutch.
1v2. Yo, Mitzi looked so. Look at Mitzi's picture bottom right.
He's actually so
what a glow up.
But Mezzi doesn't see it. He's not aware. Might get free kill. He gets the headshot.
6 seconds.
Now it is on. This man is a demon. I don't know what he did to become this. Can he find way out?
You saw it?
PR do anything.
Thought the tech double was longer, sorry.
It's a nice
That
way
was the
to
table
start,
punch moment.
Right? Stopping just that roll out from the first kill, but gonna struggle to fully contain
Question
it.
mark.
Can't really see behind that molly there.
The game is live, bro. I'm sorry.
Bit of an overcommitment.
Waste of time.
The round lives and dies on that fight from PR. So into what you presume.
How am I supposed to know how long the tank time is gonna be, bro?
Ninth. Good nade, but Apex just survives.
3v4 retake. We do have utility for it though. Does
They're not
Snax call
rushing
it
this
off?
bomb. They know that nades are
Yes, he
prevalent.
do.
Vitality, with all the time of the world, are taking their sweet time to guarantee a ninth.
Chat, why is my PC sometimes bricking when it comes to
Yes.
Chrome? Is it 7TV?
Wonder if they take the AWP for Zywoo.
Windows, Chrome? Because Chrome is bad. Windows 11 is bad.
Not be surprising if they just stuck with rifles.
Virus. Use Linux. Oh, hell no. Bro, I like Chrome.
Yeah,
Can't they just fix
we
their
were
shit?
talking in that first half when Hypex was looking just lights out with the rifles, kind of saying how you'll see for AWPers where they go to kind of don the AW that maybe they end up
Upgrade to
regretting
Source
it.
2 or
and
something.
Zywoo's never really fallen into that pitfall, always been down to do both. Even more so from the moment CS2 rocked up.
Yeah, super hybrid.
Bam.
And especially here, T-side Inferno.
It's famously the worst side to AWP on. Right, get it in a post plant, and you couldn't have a better weapon, but getting in that post plant, especially getting in one where the CTs don't save,
Too many extensions.
considerably rare.
I do have like 15 extensions, I'm not gonna lie.
So even game now and GamerLegion's money, cause for concern. Gonna eco on these non-saved players.
Alright. 9-9. Anybody's this game, bro. Who's this map pick is this? Where can I see it? Top left? Blast? GamerLegion is this? Okay. Chat, quick reminder if you don't know how this tournament works. It is very unique in a way where your opponent is not predetermined. The lower seed, if you're the worst team, you get to choose your opponent. The worst team says, we want to play against Vitality. We have the antidote to their fucking, to their game plan. Alright?
Simple.
Which is kind of
answer
nice.
Here for Vitality, forcing the save of GamerLegion.
So GamerLegion snax said, yo, give us Vitality. Suck. How does that make sense? I don't know. It's called Blast Bounty. Loser goes out. Always. It's single elim. Since the start. That's why FaZe is not here. FaZe lost their first game at this tournament.
From PR,
JW said, give me FaZe,
really
and he clapped them.
If this ended up at B, and with him cleared straight away, now you're really not. It was always going to be the case that they played to save.
Jam time, this fucking map, bro.
And honestly, it's not the end of the world here for GamerLegion, right? You get out with 3 guns, you give yourself a little bit more staying power, which is hard to do when you're on a losing streak.
Chad, who did Na'Vi lose to?
Vitality pulling up back into the lead late in the game.
Hypex had the least AWP swing on CT side in the second half of 2025.
And this is where, you know, you kind of see the...
Okay.
You know, this could end up being like a case study in how mistakes compound.
Oh, nah.
In high tiers of competition, in high tiers of Counter-Strike.
Those teams got some history, too.
You know,
who remembers the
really
nipple SDY incident?
A handful of rounds in that first half, but it had massive implications.
Yo, Hacks NG, thank you for the fucking 10 gifted, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Versus the best team we have right now in Vitality, you really can't afford to let them get away from you, because you think about how different this game could have looked had GamerLegion either been able to win the eco, secured success in any one of their kind of post-plant positions, thinking about that ugly double dark post-plant from their first like B-plant round after the loss to the eco.
Vamos.
Or even any of these clawed back 3v5s.
Why didn't you stream Falcons yesterday? Because it was yapping.
This game could have...
Tomorrow we do watch Falcons.
Over already.
Tomorrow Falcons semi-final.
Picking it up, but Vitality still offering pockets of resistance and now taking the lead.
Downside is, it's not like you can look at really this game and say, oh, these were massive mistakes from GamerLegion.
No, but that's why I say mistakes compound, right? It's like you only made 2 what are, relatively speaking, like kind of minor mistakes.
GamerLegion needs this round. If they lose, no money.
That ended up causing you to eco in that first half. That gave Vitality an even bigger cache of rounds to fall back on.
Definitely when you're playing a team like Vitality that just refuse to go down.
Double banana setup.
Like
and you know, that really, it really matters in a close game, in a game that's coming down to the final couple of rounds, and that is what this game is doing. Snax, at least, it's a valiant trade there, and Snax have to be a valiant effort in this banana hold out with the swing. Flames gets him. The util forces that reaction out of Snax. And so they return this to a 3-on-3.
Really measured for Vitality, never rushing that play just to get those players out of top car, using their util well.
30 seconds.
Now they execute the B bomb site.
Rez is here.
There's probably no one here. Rez is giving it away back from coffins.
Only
Vitality
defender.
Shift their way in. Time could be the only issue with Hypex bringing in.
Needs to do another plant or something.
Uses it for damage though. Vitality gonna get this plant. Fake.
It's shot. It's so shot.
The kill. Rez causing chaos.
Okay,
10
wait.
seconds.
2v2.
Will Hypex run through? Will he risk it
7
all?
seconds. Can we deny that?
Flash dropped in, but no push
Smoke
on the
not
back
fading.
of it. They concede the bomb plant, leaving this one to a retake. Now, Torsten and Hypex have both had good moments in this map so far, but to drop some Flames set up in a crossfire, down to play off of one another. If Flames can even get one before getting cleaned up, and well, there's no trade out of Torsten yet. A delayed swing, and now they know about him. They've got him pinned in here.
Robin has him in the back.
From CT, and there's Rops playing the trade game. Flawlessly done in that 2v2 as Vitality show us how to handle
WCS, thank
one
you
of
for the
those
fucking 10 gifted, bro.
Yeah, that was a 4v5.
And 5 gifted. Thank you, bro.
The slowdown, GamerLegion chance to go back to B. They play ahead of it at the car. I like the setup, it's good, but Vitality just are so...
This game is just the foreplay, I hope you realize, bro. The real game is right after this, what this guy's mentioning right now. Zwei versus Donk. Zwei versus Donk. You're thinking, huh? Zwei is back at Team Spirit? Nein. Zwei got kicked from Team Spirit and is now playing against his very team that he got kicked from. Wasn't good enough. You go. Can he beat them though? Sometimes we do see these revenge matches go one-sided.
Dying off the site and just getting the plant in time. If Hypex used his HE to break CT smoke, it doesn't even have to rush the plant. He just has to keep the pressure on. That felt like the opportunity wasted for GamerLegion.
Hypex always too
He
weak.
went for damage, but no one was even tagged up. Not enough.
Don't gonna clap him.
It was a very close game. Can GamerLegion give us anything more down the stretch? Or
Second map does too.
W map. Back of three clean post plants and then a round like that. Are they just going to finish the job? PR fell down banana. Vitality have barely even looked at A in this T side.
Yo, G-Bog, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the 2 months and saying, yes, I am, bro. Back. I'm telling you, bro, I won't be gone again, bro. I won't be gone again.
You have GamerLegion paranoid about their B hold.
2026 for me started yesterday, bro.
Resources get spread thin.
Yes. Yes.
And so you might be expecting a bit of a gamble here, a bit of a reaction from GamerLegion.
Are they on the latest update?
With 3, but
I don't think so, bro. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Advanced positions here, thanks to snax.
1 month regions after Krakow. Yo, bro. Not happening.
As far as these gamble stacks go, this one carrying a lot more aggression. And if anything, hearing 2 players tagging the molly, wonder if that makes you overlook snax.
Okay, Hypex with the refrag.
Hypex might claw 1 back, but it's still the advantage siding with Vitality. With ground gained out here towards A, multiple players spotted over at B, it feels like we're finally going to get one of these A plays from the Vitality squad.
It's so chopped. Single defender on B side. A side. Tell some, bro, you need something.
They've got 1 man to deal with here. It's Torsen down in the pit. Molly still on Apex, nades ready to come in, and none of that's even required. They catch him transitioning out in the open. And so round is done. A map point for Vitality.
Hey,
they dodge the stack.
This may mean that we're getting Zwei versus Donk earlier, though.
Position change.
Quick to all means earlier Donk.
Quiet. Your team are peeking car. They don't see anyone. You try and shift from big pit to mini pit. That feels.
Does snax have a chance on Dust too against Mother-sucking Vitality, bro?
You know, he had 30 seconds to pick his position.
Boys,
but it is as Vitality walk out long that he is caught in the open, and yeah, up to 12 rounds now, 5 in a row. Vitality, they reach for that gear. They've leveled up here on this T side. Even trying to punish maximum damage, hunting these kills at the end. The nade, oh, it didn't. Oh, sweet.
Missed Mono.
Flames has him. Orb is gone, and there's no way to get it back.
Keep them for.
So from bad to worse here for GamerLegion.
Single
Vitality leveling up here on Inferno.
Yeah, you know, we saw Apex looking a little bit stressed, a little bit vexed in some
when
of these
playing Roblox
rounds,
again?
But I think he's got a lot to be happy about
actually
right
down,
now.
bro.
Vitality are playing a really, really good game.
We can play it soon.
We were kind of talking about how 1 or 2 small mistakes can end up being game defining, and that's been a bit of a trend for GamerLegion. The idea that, and you even said this to open up a series, this series, it's not enough just to start strong, you have to finish strong, and I would actually subscribe that to a lot of these rounds. GamerLegion have often gotten to good positions, but it's their round closers that feel like they've let them down in this game. You compare it to what Vitality are bringing to the table, even when they're taking risks, like they're waiting in the long smoke in that last round, and it's not much of a risk.
Give us a comeback, snax.
Picked up. But even there, you know, the setup was perfect. They were playing a trade, they were playing a crossfire on the fade of the smoke, and they've just kept this up all game long. Every move is synergistic with someone else. They're playing off of each other really well. I think Apex is a lot to be happy about with how Vitality have recovered here on Inferno from kind of a slower start.
We had a great start.
How does I would just sit in that molly for what feels like an eternity.
Bring me back to when it was 4-0, bro.
Vitality a kill away. And GamerLegion, all you can say is an admirable game from them here on LAN. Inferno,
not a bad performance from snax though.
And a really great
and again, we are talking Vitality, one of the best teams in the world, if not the best.
But it is Vitality that burned
back-to-back major winners.
An inevitable conclusion here for Rez, you'd think. Smoke
1v3 for the
makes
Rez.
it interesting, but
if Rez wins this, $1,000 giveaway.
Sitting there crossfire. Bomb's going to go down.
He's smiling knowing that he can't
This
save.
is a Vitality who took so many trophies last year, but didn't graze Blast Bounty.
Crowd is at the edge of their seat.
A new year, a new season.
Can you figure this one out? He does have a flash and a smoke.
Vitality here in this quarterfinal.
Also, Kid.
To run forward into
Okay, gets the first. Hold up.
1v3.
Robin's still alive though. He's the Klatschmeister. Sees the shoulder.
The long player. Smoke can come on the bomb, but he needs his kill
On
first.
side is just Apex. Okay, hold up.
Right. Interesting. 3 kills, but time gives you
one
no
chance.
error. Well,
That's wraps up the lineup.
Nate comes in, it falls short. He could have won
6
it.
HP.
Still can. The seconds are
GG.
off the bomb. It res stopped that. What it could have been instead.
You don't win these against Robs, bro.
Coming through and taking GamerLegion's map pick.
You can't, bro. You
They
can't.
made a run of it. They made a game of it, but it is
Robs is the
Vitality
Klatschmeister,
at
bro.
the end of the day to battle back in the second
Guys,
half of Inferno.
this was our map
and
pick, bro.
seize their opponent's map pick. Right back to winning ways for the Kings of Counter-Strike. Both of those halves started really well for GamerLegion. I mean, the T side.
Not a bad shout though. What is this? Don't care. Alright, let's see. Chat, let us finish the Reddit. And immediately after this, we have the fucking Donk game, bro. Type 1 if you're ready for Donk. This is just the foreplay, bro. The game that we actually care about mostly today, at least me, is Spirit versus Parivision. Which is mothersucking Jame and Zwei, the player who used to play alongside with Donk for almost, what, half a year or something? I don't know. Who got kicked, now playing against his very own team. Yeah, against his old teammates. Immediately after Fallen. Alright. I don't give a fuck about Donk, buddy. Are you stupid? Get the Yu-Gi-Oh item. Later. I actually have to get it. Like, it takes a minute. When I read this, I get it, okay? Alright, what do we have? How to activate this. We saw this. We saw this. Traded up to this. If it was the AKK Saturn, it would have been an FN tier 1 blue gem. Second best pattern. 670. Aua. Chat, that is disgusting. There was a guy one time, what was it? Who traded up to the Deagle as well, and it was a 661 StatTrak Faction, if I'm not mistaken. Which would have been, of course, the $1 million AK. Oh, hell no. Cooking or puke emoji. Orb Arsenic Spill. And then we have like construction tape all across, which are the Navi stickers. Like the caution gloves. Oh man. That looks kinda ass, but it does fit. You know, you're going for the ass loadout. And then it's fitting. I made almost 26k of pure profit and 29 gold trade-ups. What? I wanted to share my trade-up. Is this a Valve employee? I wanted to share my trade-ups journey with you guys. Did 29 in total. Started with a 3 to 4k budget and snowballed every week with the profits of the week before. What is this? Is he trying to sell a trade-up course? Because low-key I'd be buying it right now. What is this? Profit minus 43 bucks. Profit plus 800. Minus 160. Plus 19. Plus 1k. Karambit Doppler. Plus 2k. Gamma Doppler. Chat, trade-ups actually used to be profitable. Like, it's actually... This is what a lot of people were doing that were crunching the numbers. They actually were profitable at the start. Gold trade-ups used to be at the start for a very long time 130% ROI. It means when you spend 100 bucks on average after a lot of trade-ups, you always will get round about 130. You can get profit early, you can get a lot of fucked early, and then it takes some time until you get it, but they were profitable at the start. My little sis ranked CS knives. Yeah, Kukri knife in S tier. Is she absolutely mad? Huntsman knife A tier. Default knives in D tier. Okay, that's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Poor souls who are rocking the default. I mean, Karambit God tier is kind of nice. That does add up. And the butterfly, not bad, not bad. Could be worse. Whale mistakenly sending 1.6k. Blah, 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 blah. No shot. Steam Workshop call to arms. Spy tech. Should the skin be in the game, yes or no? I don't mind it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of reminds me of RD does with these black lines and the fucking and the white. And then we have a pattern-based middle part. Looks okay. Looks okay. Chat likes it. I ranked all the streams Ohne did this year. Alright, bro. D, it's crazy for this one, man. Bro, how it feels to browse the sub these last couple of days. I just pulled this. What is it worth? Shut the fuck up. Yo, AK Fatal Flourish. Yo, we already saw the other one. Chill, bro. Huge life-changing pull. Butt plug Safari Mesh. At least they're good for... 9. Update. The craft I went for after all you guys input might be universally liked, but I think it's funny. What? What am I looking at? Clown howl spitting fire. I don't know, bro. I don't know about this one, buddy. For those who think thinks all Noct's patterns and tiers look the same. No, they don't. There's Max Black and there's not Max Black. See, chat, see? What else? One of the coolest and rarest collections in CS. For the past 10 years I've been working on this collection. I'm currently the only person in the world who has this. The data behind these packages is crazy. Everyone thinks Olaf Boost is the rarest. Not even close. The Dosha case, there are 6 left. What is this? Like the Thuran ones? Link to Arrow's first review. Blah, 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 blah. My collection of the game-changing moments that became graffitis from CSGO majors with correct MVPs for the round that had happened. What? The only person in the world to have all of these. I mean, of course. Who else would go for something like this? DreamHack 2014. Olaf Boost. Cologne 2014. Olaf Meister Molotov Diffuse. ESL1 Cologne. 2015. Dust 2. 4-Orb mid-peak from Pronax. Cologne 2016 Cash. Simple falling no-scope. Bro, he has all the moments. Cold Zera MVP on Mirage. Doja 200 IQ. No, that's actually a sick collection, bro. I am not gonna lie. That is fucking sexy, bro. Wow. I'm shook. What else? My first 2 trade-ups. That's a Bayonet Ruby. That's a Gut Knife Ruby. What? How? Back-to-back rubies? Absolute madness. Unfortunately, one is only a Gut Knife. Yo, am I the only one that hates people who just describe what's going on, bro? Like, bro, we're not stupid. Why are you saying what he's showing, bro? Like, just put your reaction directly. Lol, just look at what's happening. These guys are buying Navaja knives in huge quantities. They must know something, or is it just prep for a boost? It's probably just another pump. Blah, 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 blah. Wah! Is that paper or is that actually metal? That looks fucking sick. Does it not? Nah, I like that. Alright. Oh. Tier 2 Korama Blue Gem with superconductors. Pattern 3-1. Oh my god, I love this pattern. I used to have this one back in the day. This one, in my opinion, is one of the cleanest fucking, if you want to call it tier 2. I mean, what even is a tier 1 and a tier 2? This one looks very, very clean in game, bro. Like, it's kind of cheap for what it is. Blaze is broken. They broke the Blaze again. Chat, how do they keep breaking old shit? How do we keep going back with updates? I don't understand. No way. This Glock gives you instant headshots. That's wild. Is this tough? The Intel Extreme Masters motherboard. Interesting. Alright, what else do we... what else do we have? I think nothing else on the Reddit, right? Let's see, boys. I think that's it on the Reddit. Also, mods, make sure to moderate the Reddit community, okay? Alright, here we go. Here we go, bro. Here we go. Let us see. What do we have on the Twitter community real quick, boys and girls? Also haven't checked that in a bit. Does it show only old stuff or also new stuff? I hope it shows all of it. What do we have? I just got falsely VAC banned. Did this happen to anyone else after the update? But I can still queue. GG. What are the comments on this, bro? You ain't Kaisenat. On page 1, drop the clothing brand. As soon as there's something to co-stream, of course. Is that a vape? The off-white rug, he knows ball. Bro, I didn't buy the off-white rug. I actually feel like a fucking... How do you say? I feel like a flexor with this rug. Bro, I only have this because we actually won it in a fucking giveaway. Like my mom and I, back in the day. You had to go to Ikea. It was off-white x Ikea. And I told my mom, because she was going to Ikea, I was like, there's this giveaway for off-white rugs. Make sure you to sign yourself in. She signed herself in and her friend as well. And then we actually won it. Not that is a true story, bro. I didn't pay fucking... We paid 200 euros for the rug. 200 euros, bro. I didn't buy this rug. People are saying like, yo, he's got the off-white rug. No, bro. Like, I would never buy something like this for 1,000 or anything. Alright. What else? Why does the M9 sound like a medieval sword? Chat, I saw this post right here. Wait, I had to laugh when I saw this. I think I bookmarked it. CS2 new knife sounds. Yo, low key, bro. Dark and darker sword arm, bro.
Did you suck your coach yet today?
Every day, mate. That's on the daily basis. I do that, so it's important between vitality. Why do you think our success?
I'm lacking context. What?
Exactly.
That's from there.
Little team synergy there. I'll tell you one thing.
What did
I
he
heard
say?
that there might be a little bit of a bug going around for the coach, so that was an especially tough
Suck his
task
coach?
for Apex this time around. But still, he'll do whatever it takes for the team to succeed. And in this
I mean,
one,
I guess
they
team
certainly
bonding,
did
but
on Inferno.
everyone has to feel
I don't
happy,
know how
but that's
Dust 2's gonna
crazy.
go, but I do know one thing.
That's why they're the #1 in the world,
This
bro.
will be the 100th recorded HLTV map between Apex and Snax. This is a little moment of...
Damn. But that he says in an interview is crazy. You can play pool in CS2. No, you can't. Zubao. Am I crazy? That's actually impressive. That is actually impressive, isn't it? Bro, we went from tic-tac-toe on Inferno to playing billiard. That's crazy. Let's do badminton next. What else? What is this Deagle Blaze from Team U? By Robin Cool. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. No anti-cheat though? Bro, we have anti-cheat, don't we? I haven't met a cheater in years, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Why did I bookmark this? Why would I get a girlfriend? She can always sell out my base coordinates to pop-up. Yo, bro. Yo, wait. We still need to do the 2v2 museum tour. Scheiße. Mods, remind me about that. Remind me. I'll set a date as soon as possible. Actually, remind me about that, please. Bro, I love Fit MC so much, bro. What a god. Alright, what else? Bro, pop-up. Let's see. Bro, it only shows daily shit. Oh my god. Yo, they broke fucking communities, bro. Like, what? Are you seeing this? I want to see the past 30 days. It's cooked. It's cooked. Let me check the Discord, bro. Let me check the Discord. And Exapos, can you send me that again? Cozy. Let's see. Mods, did we check the Discord or no? Is it a little bit moderated? Shameless repost because Blood is actually live for once. SoundCloud song. What? Please don't be loud. Oh nah. Is this AI? How do I make it more silent from here, guys? That's actually really loud. I don't know what I'm listening to, bro. But that's nice, I guess. Thank you, bro.
To home ground, and for GamerLegion, it's a real weak point.
Yeah, and I really like the way that Jacob closes that, because he says that this is more than likely the best Dust 2 team of all time.
They broke the
And I
MP7
think if
fade.
you go and look at the last 12 months.
Is that still true?
It's very hard to argue with that, right? Dropping this map
AI
just
dog
a
shit.
handful of times,
Yeah.
4 times
Here we go.
across the year. It's just an unbelievable track record that you don't see any other team.
Boys, the last game
right? Vitality's
before
dominance
Donk
was
versus
destructive
Zwei.
enough, but 31-4 on this map in 2025.
Dust 2
is completely
Zaiwu against
undeniable.
snax. If Vitality wins,
An
GamerLegion is
ineffable
eliminated.
team.
Actually
No more
giving them too
snax
little credit.
at the Blast
32 and
Rivals
4.
Oh my
playoffs.
Well,
Here we
no,
go.
2025. You're
right,
you're
yeah.
including the one this year.
I'll
right?
unbox the Yu-Gi-Oh thing afterwards, bro. My biggest purchase, I think ever. Oh, hell no. Here we go.
Oh, keen
Okay,
shots
Res.
on this B
The rest
hit.
is always crazy on the pistols, bro.
Res going to repel the first 2 in, but won't be able to stop the full tide
4v3
of
retake.
Vitality from running on through.
This is no Inferno, so we actually see some decent retakes here and there.
Bomb now planted and down to a retake. You've got a
No
bit
kits
of
available.
on snax and hypex. Boost up to try and peek in, but nothing being offered by Vitality. It's all going to come down to the snax flash
Pop.
over the top. In it goes, and the first results don't look that convincing. Hypex catches
1v2
on
for
the drop
Zaiwu. Hold
down,
up,
and
hold
all
up.
of a sudden, GamerLegion will course correct. Pistol round secured for the GamerLegion squad. There's a bit of a lucky
Good
chance
retake,
shot
boys.
for Hypex goes a
For
long
retakes like
way.
this, you have to be a
Poles have
well-oiled
been
team.
doing fantastic work on GamerLegion today.
And this is their
Snax
first
hitting some
tournament
sharp
together.
shots, that final kill on Zaiwu, a necessity to come in instantly.
This shit doesn't come for free against Vitality.
Making a 3-on-4 look easy in that B post bomb, but Snax and Hypex give
Let
us
me
a
refresh.
piss.
We're like a second behind, boys. I got you. Alright.
Your socks off on this mid cross. A couple glills instead.
I have way too many tabs open. No wonder I'm lagging.
GamerLegion love adding a couple of twists and turns to this series. Could they make Dust 2 as interesting as Inferno is my wonder?
Vamos.
All the signs say no.
Show us your notepad. Where's this coming from,
Pistol round
chat?
says maybe.
Why do you keep asking me about my notepad today?
That missed. Definitely missed.
Lakari incident?
Oh, that flash is so
What happened?
punishing. Just dribbles into the bottom of Hypex's screen and leaves him dead out on long. It's a good trade back for PR, and he keeps this long presence active for GamerLegion.
Nah.
Sure. Normal kill. Play on.
Ooh, Apex feeling a bit stressed here because he doesn't actually want to die. Feels like if he gives away
hell
an
no.
advantage, they might
Is he
be
banned?
up for the task. Thankfully, he takes one with
W
him,
Twitch,
and
question
that
mark?
will just be the save called here for GamerLegion.
The plan kind of failed on long, right? With the missed smoke, it meant the GamerLegion weren't bothered about the long lurk, and they were able to just watch
On
short
kick
side, but
too.
still Vitality
Yo.
find all the entries. And
If you're perma from kick, you know you did something absolutely
simple round
diabolical.
At the end of the day, hunting kills, denied. So they don't save anything, but they do save their scoreline. Winning a force buy, upgrades available.
Was that drama that I missed when I was gone?
Complaints.
Yes,
Zaiwu
nice.
comes.
I like it.
The Marvels drama. Oh, I saw a little bit of that. Oh my god, that should piss me off,
Saw
bro.
something.
Yo,
Got a whiff.
I look, you would have said the same as him.
Scout.
Why are you trolling my game,
That's
bro?
like 100 millisecond shot.
Call me crazy,
he
but
just missed.
in Marvel Rivals, like one of his players was 0-7 or something, right? And 0 assists. Call me crazy. If you go 0-7 in Counter-Strike, that's fine. Because an assist doesn't come easy. You need to do at least like 50 damage. But in Marvel Rivals, call me absolutely nuts. You heal a guy for 1 HP, you get the assist. You flash a guy in with one random utility, you get an assist.
Keen double.
0-7, like getting nothing is that's like literally AFK, no?
Rifles put to work
Is
as
it
PR
not?
also delivers.
But
and
the vibe?
screw it, why not make it the
Yo.
double with Zaiwu dead? You're left looking on at Mezzi here. 1v3. looked like he was up for the task on the turnaround. But
I remember I
just a
played
little
Marvel
too far,
Rivals one
and
time and
Rez a
I
little
had
too
hella good
fast.
stats.
It's snatched
Bro.
back by GamerLegion.
3 kills out of Rez. He's 7-1. He's given his Hypex performance to start the game. A fantastic beginning from Rez. Will be required. GamerLegion winning the force right back with a bit of...
That's a lie. That's not a lie, bro.
Tunnels. And PR, who's gone mostly under the radar. The numbers were fine last map, but didn't really blow us out of the water.
They stacked ults on her. Oh. Well, then it's a different story.
War chased, but just escaping GamerLegion back on long. Vitality really wanted that kill in order to commit.
Like, they farmed her with ults every time and
Deagle
spawn.
in pit. Smoke comes out.
Bro, she was
Around the world,
useless.
it's an option,
Yo,
but
chill.
Rez still sits back plant.
Sheesh. All right.
Now, Zyrudig would open up this round.
What does Moxie say about the drama?
Yeah, with full nades. Shouldn't give it to him.
I feel like whatever he says is right. Because he fucking grinds that game. And he's got
Xbox
morals.
Smoke is so back. Didn't see this for a while, just saw these hinge smokes, but
Moxie is
they're a little harder
clueless.
to throw.
Oh. Snax.
No, what Robs? He's
Dude, he is countering snax so hard around these smokes.
same
Both times just kind of getting a little glimmer of someone
3-on-3.
hiding in them. If you spot
30
someone in
seconds.
a
Robin
smoke
still has
in
to pick
these
up the
games,
bombs.
kind of know who it's going to be. Rob's... Oh, that's an
Okay.
awkward miss.
2v2, but once again, look where the bomb is.
Trade. Is he
Nope.
up for any more? No, dead on the cross.
It's over.
Apex, you ain't winning this, bro.
Apex simply does not have time, playing it a little loose to
You're
grab
not-
the deagle.
you're not that guy,
Chance
bro.
to try and cross on in. He's seen the barrel of the man in elevator. He's actually going to go back for the kill. Nice idea there for Apex, but not worth much as the round still gets collected for GamerLegion all the same.
That's so strange because the molly on short misses and that lets Rops out, and you actually wonder if Rops wasn't let out, maybe they win because he loses the bomb on this whiff. Zywu had the really quick trade. He might have had that kill anyway. It's just the finest margins and all of them coming up for GamerLegion,
Vitaiko.
even when they seem like they shouldn't. 3-1.
Last chance on the prediction, boys and girls. Kingsman got kicked and Moxie joined the team. No way.
Full eco here for Vitality.
That's crazy. Moxie joined the Rats. Wait, who won the tournament? Not them. Oof.
Hypex on the AWP on short. We saw in the last map the stat from B-Trams about struggles on CT sides. Having the lowest swing, round swing, as an AWPer on CT. The second season.
Bro, I want to play some competitive games again, Chad. Some
Harrowing
tournaments and
stat.
stuff. Lock in a little bit in Counter-Strike, bro. Show what we're made of. But there is none, or? Like, no tournament.
Dust
Come
2
on,
should
G.
be where that gets made a little easier. This shot on short and Vitality go back
Play
to the long
Deadlock?
door. PR.
There's no tournaments in
Very
Deadlock either.
nice.
What are you talking about? Bro, I'm goated
Surprising
at Deadlock, though.
position. Might be able to mop up all three.
And usually it's like America tournaments. It's never EU.
Okay, Flames.
Cool.
Give me one more like that. Go on. Quick jiggle.
Oh.
Flames.
Like that?
Got the blaze in hand and he's feeling red
seconds.
hot, but dead at the cross. Hypex puts him down.
Nice kills.
League of Legends
Keen
time?
double from Flames.
Stop, bro.
But that's really all there was to get
Chad,
too
what should be the
excited
next
about
game
in
that we
one. At
grind,
full
bro?
Vitality. It was always going to be an uphill battle. Still, you don't mind watching a Flames dig again.
Dota 9, bro. If anything, I would
Max
play
has been
League.
dealt a real nasty couple of deaths to open up Dust 2, but that's not cut down the morale.
CS2.
The spirit of this GamerLegion squad, who are right now leading the charge 4-1. This is the real intriguing part. Let's see how this first rifle round goes, because this is where things started to spiral back on that opening map.
Yeah, it's, you know, we had a nice start from GamerLegion, but once Vitality got guns out, it was a very different story. With a couple of streaks of 5 rounds in the first half, and to end the game.
Sekiro, it's time. Chat, what is the next tournament, bro, that we have to watch? One thing I do want to watch, which is Simple at IEM Krakow, stage 1.
I guess HE.
But I'm not going to watch all of stage 1 of Krakow, just the playoffs.
There's closed doors.
Deal or no deal, I think that's clever.
Rez, this is full commit in the corner. At least they can't jump up Xbox without Hypex having a
that starts
info.
In 4 days. What day is that? 28th. 28th is A.
Good shot here. Got a long way. Flash in. Up to Rez. They don't clear him.
Yo, Vitality, give us something. Come on.
Snax aggression gets thwarted.
40 seconds. This is your full buy, bro. Please.
Doesn't feel the most necessary with how weak the A setup is.
I mean, now there's just a big gap in that, right? Suddenly you've got to take Rez away from CT, pull him back round just to try and slow the roll of any potential shot.
The AWP is all the way over on B.
But he won't be able to get in position, really, to stop
If they kill Rez,
this.
most likely Jame time.
Instead, just sent back into the realm of CT, forced to forego the site with a bomb plant now and a 4v4 and being out of position. Mezzi even sweetens the deal. You shouldn't even really be weighing this one up, GamerLegion. The round's already concluded.
You mentioned this last map about how, you know, styles change for certain players after many years.
Am I crazy for switching teams, bro?
Feels very similar, right? Punishing, sneaky, through smokes, trying to extend advantages.
I just want to see Donk right now, bro.
He lives and dies by it. Well, there's an example of him.
Donk plays after this.
5v4, GamerLegion come in with a setup. It pays off. They survive. Rez gets out, and then Snax re-pushes Cat, trying to catch them off guard. But Vitality stay aware of all positions. And with that punishing kill, it just opens up a free round. There is no one in A. There is no one in... There's no one in any positions to have an impact on the round. His closest teammate is locked in behind long doors. So you lose the round off that push. It's a bit of a waste of an advantage here for GamerLegion, and here we go. Vitality are in with
Play behind the door. Huh? Riptide the Great with the 50? Are you crazy, my boy?
It kind of feels like Snax is just looking for that
out of
kill
nowhere,
that,
just chilling, watching a game.
We said it earlier on, he's been handed an awkward
The crypto banner.
Okay.
That's not a single message.
Is that an angle? Surely no.
Followed 2 days ago. What the fuck? How rich are you, G? That is absolutely crazy. Your heart's in the chat, bro.
Now the
hearts in the chat, bro.
held together
No. Guys, buy Bitcoin. Buy Bitcoin. I got you. You just made your money back.
Same amount of kills combined as all the Vitality.
That's how it's done around here.
Map off
Thank you, Mr. Riptide, bro.
Real fantastic fashion.
Thank you so much. Hearts in the chat. NFA.
Looks to extend that now. Already in the round,
no financial advice, I mean.
When he's overstayed his welcome. Slinks out of there with a 5v4.
Bro, it's not pumping BTC.
This time, I don't think GamerLegion are as keen on the idea of throwing it away.
Ramp
You'd be surprised.
They're playing to win the round here. They're saying the next move is yours.
Thank you, Mr. Riptide, bro.
Locked into positions.
50 seconds, 4v5.
Hypex AWPing from the window. Knives are out. That should make it very clear. GamerLegion are not going to be budging. Vitality come up catwalk. Apex late
Heading
on the
into
long
ace.
side.
Next is defending.
PR to get past.
Chad, would you trust me financial advice? Do I seem like a guy that knows where the good investments are, be honest? No. Hey.
Rez still playing with real conviction right now. Second kill in the round and has a lot more left to do.
2v4, 2v4.
Back over at long, but Snax has gone ahead and cleaned it up himself.
Impossible round for Vitality.
As they go pushing into Rez now, they're going into a very, very switched on individual. This two-man hold of Rez and Snax, enough to repel it. Gotta give Rez his flowers. He is lights out to open up Dust 2.
Yeah.
If you ever were gonna make a case of joining the very exclusive club, and I mean very exclusive club of teams that have beaten Vitality on Dust, having a absolutely insane res performance is certainly a step in the right direction.
It's just so nice to see him join this team last year, right? After so long on NIP, just being wholly irrelevant, getting a
Chat, talking about finances.
bit of scenery, I think.
Talking about finances. Is the AI shit? That's a bubble, right? Am I crazy?
GamerLegion have obviously gone through a lot of
Like right now,
tumult
it's
through
worth so much.
still
Like
got
at price points where it's like
No
it's
doubt about
about
that.
to change the world. No shot.
the MVP of IEM Babylon
Like
1380.
already, low-key, the chat pods are starting to
putting
piss
up
me off. Like ChatGPT is not fucking
performances.
smart, bro. Like at some point you start to realize it always tailors to what you want. Like if you ask, is it bad if I do this? And then they say,
for Vitality.
it's kind of okay, but if you like, it's always just trying to be nice to you. It's just
Surely you can't find drops here.
it's annoying.
Well, apparently you can. 12-1, Lurker gone. You're committed to long, but not for long. Hypex picks one more.
3v4. I sold all shares and put it into gold. Remix, you may be cooking, bro. You may be cooking. CS goals, right?
Good catch for Hypex, just taking real advantage of these long, drawn-out fights. And now
1v3
he's got
Apex, hold up.
teammates on their way over to support.
Picks up the bomb,
Rez,
switches to the AK.
12-1.
Fuck you, Apex chant from the crowd. Apex doesn't like that. Wants to show them who's boss.
Helping hand, but of course it all
Great setup
belongs
from
to
GamerLegion.
Rez. Dude, you've really got to appreciate just kind of the level he's tapped into here on Dust 2. From the clear in mid, being ready. Drops tucked into that corner. To the follow through, just a safe pair of hands to seal the deal. I don't know. Rez is playing out of his mind.
Some nice arm sleep.
What more can you say than that, Harry? The high-low, but only one man's going to get that
Yo,
kill.
fuck, bro. I want to see Don block in
13-1
Vitality.
is astronomical.
But you know, it's not uncommon to have these games where Rez really does just seemingly tap back into his top form and look incredible, but this is far and away from what you would have expected, even if it was one of those games.
This is a GamerLegion coming off of a 5-map loss streak.
Bro.
You know, I said, oh, Inferno, they won it.
I remember when he was at NIP at the NIP dumpster. Nah.
They lost us too in both those games. They looked terrible on it.
I mean,
There was a Lambo in the hood.
Philadelphia to who knows.
Look,
They held him hostage for so long.
A term that we've all heard just through playing the game, which is life game, and it feels like that's what Rez is kind of unlocked right now.
Yes, of course.
Got to keep your finger to the pulse because you never know when the last
He's about
round
to get
could have been
fucked
your best round, right? Not uncommon to see players start real strong, but once you kind of lose that mojo and you exit the flow state, you're still trying to play with the confidence of someone that's 13-1, and you can actually end up making mistakes from that, giving away kills,
we're
giving
trying
away
out B.
advantages.
No surprise.
So let's see how long Rez can stay on top of this map.
Going mid to B and starting to check out what this B side has got in
And
store
they're running into Rez.
is a good answer here. Run away from this orb, run away.
That's literally like Dong style.
Can't escape him.
2v4.
He's everywhere. 13,
Clean ass spray down.
16-2 rather. The B site doors are closed by Torsen.
16
Rez
and
is here,
2.
there, and everywhere. He is in your nightmares right now. An 8 KD,
What the
a 75% headshot on 16 kills. Unstoppable.
Disgusting.
So Vitality, pull the brakes.
Chat, wait.
Screech to a halt.
Where's
and chat to
Ash?
Extaz. They need to fix this.
Am I tweaking?
And I want to reiterate, I think, because it adds even more props to
Ash
GamerLegion.
left?
Last year,
You're trolling.
31-4 on
He's
Dust
getting
2
all
with
the
Team
Pokemons.
Vitality.
He's in Alabastia.
They lost to Spirit,
Burnout.
G2, Falcons, and Mouse. Each
Retired.
once.
Oh, hell no. For me, GamerLegion, it was Ash, of course. Always
They
scouting
played
new
GamerLegion,
talent.
Harry, once on this map last year. You know what the score was?
GamerLegion never won like
13-1.
trophies, but what they were
Well,
good at
they've
is
done
was
a damn
building
sight
teams and
better
then
than
selling
that.
those players for a ton of fucking money to other teams.
And now you just look on with intrigue, wondering, can they really sweeten the deal? You know, there were no numbers,
Ash, the master
no
of
stats,
converting
no
tier 2 to
history,
tier
no
1, or
nothing
tier
you could
3 to
have
tier 1.
pointed to suggest GamerLegion even being competitive in this map.
That's why we love CS, because you never truly know what you're going to get.
Right now, they're being so much more than just competitive. They're in a very, very powerful position with a chance to really drive home a big success on the half
Come on,
in this
6
round.
6-7 still on the table.
If they win it, Vitality back to the drawing board.
Give me a
and back
5-7
to
half.
being broke.
And it's a lot harder to win ecos on this map than it is on Inferno. That's how they broke in on the CT
Zai was
side
on the
with
up
a
now, chat.
5-7 or 2. Winning a force by here is a lot more tricky. Snax, talking of tricky, he's playing behind the smoke. Flash ready from Hypex. Rez, the fly in the ointment.
Nice side wall. Hold the phone.
Ghost in the machine, hiding
3 defenders on
Goose.
side though, that's a problem.
They've encountered him here once before, but in a way, the more of a ruckus Hypex can cause, holding the cross and hoarding the kills, it's only going to serve to strengthen Rez's position. He'll die straight away. Are they going to clear this? Rez gets out with the first. ZywOo's even a little scared to face him
20
there
seconds.
head-to-head, but will get given the kill.
That was Apex,
and
actually.
there's the support from Apex. Vitality knew just how important this round was, and so anything that could have thrown that in
7-5
jeopardy,
into
anything that
7-6.
could have thrown it away, they
CT
really
comeback,
just take
lock in.
few extra seconds to cross their T's, dot their I's, get everything right, and they come through with the third round. They break this streak of GamerLegion and still in with a shot to finish out this half, feeling like they've put it.
Chat, who does
work
Simple
on the
play
team
against
side.
first at IM Krakow? We're gonna watch this game, right? Type 1 if you want to see this. For one of his biggest tournaments, he can qualify here. They have enough points against Legacy. Simple against Legacy.
It was really nice watching it from the death POV. ZywOo activates to win Vitality around. And
That's
that was
easy game, right?
what's meant to happen, right? They're getting Delta.
Oh hell no, I
Great
forgot.
game from GamerLegion.
1-2 against
You wanna
Nemesis.
rely
0-2 against Ursa. Yo, who the fuck is Ursa? Scheiße, bro.
Show up and stick
That's
it
Tilter
to
for sure.
GamerLegion. Still a chance here to come out with a 5-round half.
Oh my god.
Vitality better seize it.
Ay. That was IM Rio qualifier. Actually important game.
Oh, blind as well with his nade down. He just shoots the smoke and finds Hypex on 10. Made no easier.
Yo, Mr. Shrimp Lee
You
Lex.
smokes
Thank you for the raid, Bert. Hope you enjoyed your stream. Hope it was absolutely massive.
Well, they're trying.
Yeah.
Back to the drawing board. That did look like a loose line up there. I'm like, these hinge smokes have to be so precise.
Never missed that smoke once.
And Rez is going to use it. Trusting his gut.
Bro.
I mean, something that has been a treat.
Yo, you
you
see
know, we
this
talk about
anti-strike, bro?
Snax
Like, they know
being
exactly where they
pushing
are.
and always down a fight. It's very much a vibe that's been embodied by the rest of the GamerLegion
Rez
guys.
is
Rez,
18 and
even at
3.
18 and 3, no exception to that rule. Down to get a bit cheeky with it, down to push and prod.
It's also nice.
And I mean, at this type of a scoreline, if you're not trusting yourself and if you're not backing your aim,
50
what are
seconds.
you doing? 18 and 3. Rez plays it forward.
And he exploits Vitality's mistake, right? That was going to be a mid-doors smoke. It looked like it could land perfectly and then bounces off the
Not
hinge
one
and
person on
ends up
Vitality
in
is
lower.
positive,
So
KD.
GamerLegion punish Vitality for a mistake. And what does that do? That's going to piss Apex off, isn't it? ZywOo misses his smoke. It gets Apex
30
killed.
seconds.
Now you're in a 4v5 with 30 seconds. Hypex, if he even hits one, he's setting them up.
Come on. Hypex is 10 HP, bruh. Hit him with a Ferrari pick. Zack, pre-fire. Schade.
Okay.
Swing and a miss for Hypex on the AWP.
Nothing's
15
easy
seconds.
now.
Get the
They're
bomb
not
down.
going to overcommit to trying to hold on to the site. I say that Snax is
Snax
playing
power
it
position.
further afield ahead of the rest of the team. An important pickup on a Rops.
Bench.
3v5.
Now becomes in this
Nice,
post
Meaty.
mark.
Come on, bring it back. Nice.
The
3 on 3.
Resi Flames.
3v2 man
This
advantage
for
now.
ZywOo.
Not an easy retake. They will go for
These
it,
two
though.
rifles.
Kit
They've
available.
got Rez to try and beat here, late from the B site, ready to jump up and bring the
Flames.
action. Torsen firing off, hoping to take attention away. And Rez nailed as soon as he
Comeback
peeks
time, baby.
up and over. Vitality able to stand tall at the end of that one. They do it all, a man down.
I'm shocked Vitality win that out. They were getting body blocked on each other there over
Easy
on
for us.
the elbow side. Everyone running into each other, lining up even. And Vitality just realized they have to fight in the post plant. They win enough of them. Sharp shooting from Flamesy. Puts a fourth on the board and puts GamerLegion's money in jeopardy. So this 5-round half. Staring
Look at the money on GamerLegion on the last.
Again, chaos and
Completely
lower.
chopped.
The high-low. Oh, Vitality use their nades.
Flames.
They're expecting it. But the play
Why is
might
the
come
crowd
to
so
them.
silent, Chad? It's a $1 million tournament, no? I thought that was a big crowd.
Just turns away at the wrong moment. ZywOo, Tech9 from range. Got to pick a fight, and he gets sandwiched.
Why does he turn? He has two teammates in upper tunnels. The chaos here is shaking Vitality. They're quaking
Okay, bring
right
it back.
now.
What the fuck? How are we down?
And they know that Hypex is here as well, but someone's got to go get this bomb. More aggression across the
Apex
map.
got it.
PR just reconsiders.
That's not good for him.
Oh, but
PR only has
Messi's
MP9.
also just left the long position, and so
Nice.
they will get to trade
Crowd
out
trying to give
spots.
tips. Oh, hell no.
3v2 maintained for GamerLegion, and it's looking like a walk back into the tunnels for Vitality.
We're
And they
running
last
into the
saw
one
Hypex
AK,
here, but
bruh.
a lot of time has elapsed since that initial push. Not only do you have to clear all these angles, but you might anticipate that GamerLegion have rotated away, that their success in the tunnels might allow them to go and stack elsewhere. And if you discount
Nice
this
Apex!
position, that would have been a grave
Snax
error.
defending, Snax
Apex
scout. Snax
doesn't.
actually a great scout
Snax
for
on
20
a scout,
seconds.
Molly in at the tunnels. They come
That's
running
attack,
right
2
through
HP
it, back
Apex.
down range.
Kill would have been GG.
Snax, is he up for the task?
Wants to go for wallbang, doesn't connect. 15 seconds. Apex 2 HP. Can you connect the shot?
10 seconds
10
left.
seconds.
Wait for the
Meets you
wall.
all the way on the
Play
left.
through.
If he denies the plant, then
Push.
GG 9.
No reaction yet. Going a little later. Messi's got the cover. And Messi looking to deliver.
What are you doing?
To Vitality. It's not enough. It's not a lot, but it might
Bro,
be
sat
enough to
there throwing
recover here.
util.
Home ground map for Vitality, and in spite of that big effort, GamerLegion,
Snax
the
knew that he
true test
shot
is
him,
still
no?
ahead of them.
We knew that guy was one. Nice try. Guys, running at you with none during the game. Vamos. Remember, Team Spirit is playing immediately after this. Donk versus
What's going
Vi.
on, guys? We are here at the Multimax Entertainment area, and we're about to have an epic day of fun with 3 amazing Counter-Strike fans in here. We got Vlad, we got Nathan, we got Roman, and they have the amazing opportunity to come watch the games at Blast, come here and play some laser tag with me, which is basically like real-life Counter-Strike. Just wait till we get to that. And on top of that, they'll also be getting to meet some of the players and getting a jersey signed as well.
Magics, bro.
Now, Vlad, did your favorite team make it through?
Of course,
Who?
Spirit.
Spirit. Nathan, what about
Boss.
you, man?
Yeah, I'm excited to see Liquid.
Roman, who are you rooting
I'm excited to see FaZe, unfortunately.
I got bad news, buddy.
for? You guys ready?
Yes, sir.
We will need to split up into 2 teams, red and blue.
Who wants to be with me on blue?
I'll take blue.
Yeah? All right, come on. Vlad, man, that gun looks a little bit too big.
Liquid
Too much
lost
of a gym
day one.
guy?
No.
No?
Seems pretty simple. Easy scope to see through.
Yeah, that's heavy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see? Jesus. This has got a little laser scope on as well. This might be a bit of me.
Best of luck, guys. Good luck, good luck.
You ready for this? Let's fucking go.
It's gonna be fun.
Is it just 4 people playing?
Bomb has been planted.
Yo.
He's down, he's down.
What the fuck are these guys? I thought it was soft airs.
What? I got you.
Oh no.
Counter-terrorists win.
Mission accomplished.
I mean, it seems kind of
All
fun.
right, guys, I know we're a bit tired, but we are now gonna go and meet.
Chad, am I the only one that sometimes
Donk and
watches
Vlad
these soft air
from
videos on
Team
YouTube,
Spirit.
bro?
You ready for that?
The one guy
Let's
with the
go.
POV, bro. Ooh.
Here are our guests.
Those are kind of
Vlad's
nice.
a big Spirit fan. And then Roman, Nathan.
You want to sign?
That's up to them. That's up to these guys. Yeah? All right. I can't do right-handed. If I tried to do right-handed, it would be terrible. So guys, what was it like just to see them, to meet them?
Amazing experience. Played some real-life Counter-Strike before. Now we got some jerseys signed from, I think, the best team in the world.
Do you want to wear it or you don't want to wear it?
Probably wear on like special occasions, like games.
Do you have an idea of what you're going to do with yours, Nathan?
You know, with Donk's signature, it's a bit too precious, so maybe I'll just frame it
yeah,
somewhere.
frame it somewhere, man. That would be perfect. Are you ready to go and watch Counter-Strike, actually relax and enjoy some games?
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Yes,
let's
we
go. Come
are!
on, guys.
Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike.
R-E-Z.
Get
in
ready
that
to
first half for
strike!
GamerLegion. Rez runs away with a beautiful game, 19-5. Apex trying to get in his head, but I think Vitality are receiving more headshots than not.
He's going
from
fucking
the
18 and 3,
Swedish
fucking your
prodigy.
ass. That's what he's
Yunk,
doing.
as he's known.
When did he scream that?
And Apex a bit of a reality check.
Round 0?
At the end of that half.
You can't, you can't not look at this game and just be marveled by what Rez has brought to the table. I mean, we said life game. It really is something else. The level that he's been playing at, how he's kind of made every round feel winnable, every situation feel winnable. A huge reason as to why GamerLegion won out that first half. The kind of big question now is, can he keep it up? Just how high can
When I'm in the US and my new roommate is from Dortmund,
Also not
WL.
just kills, right? Vitality coming in with some
German
well-crafted
always
rounds
WL,
at the
bro.
end of
I don't know about
their
Dortmund specifically.
Mid-round save on that T side to get back into B and pick up 5 rounds. Got a play being set up in this pistol. Flames
Germans are funny, no?
Though.
All right.
So it's worked out here for GamerLegion's opener.
No.
A is feeling quite tight right now.
Where's my
Only
Germans
Zalo
in
and
the
Apex
chat?
here.
Where's my Niedersachsen enjoyers in the chat? Ooh. Moin, moin.
Oh, Messi just gets
how do we lose the
nailed
pistols,
on the
bro?
cross. 3 players, or 2 players rather, fighting.
Robin
him head
1v3,
on.
I believe.
All right, Robs. Not exactly been a super loud series from Robs.
Robin is the Klatschmeister. He's 6-9 right now, I believe.
I'm going to struggle to make any headway in this 1v3 as snax has learned a thing or two about fighting Robs for this damn short control over the course of Dust 2.
Yeah.
Saving on
He
pistols,
decides to not even chance it.
He gets 2-1 in favor of Robs, but still.
No.
Walking away works for GamerLegion. They're up to 8 here. Pistol rounds, both in this map.
He's saving armor, chat, armor.
And you know, they won 1 pistol on Inferno, but when they lost on the CT side, they won the Force and then went on to string 3 rounds. So you could argue GamerLegion have converted all the pistols so far in this series. Let's see if that keeps up here.
This piece of shit! I was just checking Rob's logs, bro. He was full backseating our Minecraft runs. Get the trident and give superpowers. Left click on Golem, you get a stack of iron. You think I'm stupid, huh? Don't need Google Maps directions. Are you blind? Middle number is irrelevant. 07. Someone hooked me up with the server boss. I want to make one. Damn. That was when he actually wanted to do the challenge himself, the hardcore challenge. And then he set like a crazy time, no? Robin is cracked in all games, bro. Like, he's cracked at Minecraft, the looks. And in Counter-Strike, he's pretty good, too.
Such a bait for PR.
We should do a Minecraft challenge with Robs.
Can't do much about it.
Hold on a second. Rob's manhunt? Ooh! I'll actually write that down.
Why have we not given Rez the AK? He has 73% headshot.
I feel like he would come up with traps and shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Have some respect. Torsen 5 and 5.
Yeah, you'll have more to say if it lets him down, I'm sure. But for now, things are looking fine. 5v4 secured, and it's on to Zaiwu, no less.
30 seconds. Call him now. What he's playing? Bro.
You've really gone in heavy by going for this force. You were talking about it off the top of the round. The idea now that if this comes up against you, double digits is looming for GamerLegion.
Chat, X got a lot better Minecraft, right?
Little resistance.
If we revisit the XGC Manhunt, does he have a chance now?
Never saw really a mid to B for Vitality.
I think so. No.
15 seconds, but I'm not even worried. Apex is just getting boxed in. GamerLegion, it's a
No.
perfect call.
Nah, you're lying.
Oh, pretty close, right? Cutting it fine. 5-second plant, but no worries. As the save comes out from Vitality. And the save kind of essential, right? Gives you a chance at least of disrupting that 10th round that's waiting in the wings for GamerLegion.
This is a very nice save.
What's the final map?
3
Nuke?
rifles out of this round is more than they came into it with, so...
Come on, your Vitality. Give me a comeback, bro,
counting the
please.
scout.
Donk and I were waiting to play, bro.
9-5. Yeah, double digits before you have a true buy round.
I mean,
hop on Deadlock.
Even in amongst this
Make me,
huge
baby.
res performance, you got to recognize the output.
fucking love Deadlock, bro.
Throughout the entire series.
I'm goated at
I know he
Deadlock.
kind of
High
fell off
MMR,
a
bro.
little at times on Inferno.
Don't test me.
But kept up what has been a strong performance.
The thing is, bro,
thing.
Deadlock is my game. I'm goated at CS, aka aiming. You need that in Deadlock. I'm goated at MOBAs, aka League of Legends. You need that in Deadlock. It's a mixture of the 2 games that I play. People who play Deadlock, they only know one of the 2. They're either good at MOBAs or they're good at shooting, but they're not good at the other one. I'm good at both. When I played Deadlock, I was always carrying, bro.
Save. Getting out with 3 guns, dropping over those pistols.
No. Actually, bro. Actually.
And just kind of sit back, twiddling their thumbs around.
I was in the high MMR spectate lobbies. I'm not joking,
You
bro.
gotta play this like it's a full rifle v rifle round if you're GamerLegion.
Trust me, bro.
The benefit is there just won't be the utility here for Vitality to long it out, so they need the fights. Coming up on short side is one way to do that. Bomb loose. snax, he's not even going to try and jump up and trade. He's just run through the smoke. Peeked by Apex. Oh dear. You live and die by the risks you take, and right now, GamerLegion 3 on 5.
I mean, it was Apex's 5-7 that stole away damn near this exact round back on Inferno. In fact, Vitality were operating with even less in that one.
You played with Pokelolds? Oh no. Who remembers, bro?
He's forced the reaction from GamerLegion to abandon any ambitions.
I've never felt so bad in my life, chat. I was super addicted to Deadlock. I wasn't streaming for already like a week. Right? I was deep in the addiction. I don't know if I was depressed and just playing. All of a sudden, I come like, yo guys, we need to push the patron. And then like a guy was like, yo owner, is it you? It's Pokelolds. And his ass was live, bro. I felt horrible. And then people clipped it like, owner is playing Deadlock. Yo.
The shutdown comes in.
I was like, what am I doing right now, bro?
And a well-deserved fist bump for ZywOo as that Deeg double really teed Vitality up for success.
My oh my.
I actually stopped playing after that.
Beautiful
I felt watched.
shots from the ramp, but even the position they're in prior to that,
Loki
I love how
goated.
Vitality reset fully from middle. In a 5v3, they re-clear long, they get their foot back in the door, and all in the meantime, ZywOo is putting up a highlight alone in the bomb site.
Focus on the game,
And
that was crazy.
You know, I've seen enough Vitality last year to just know what that could have done, what that can do to this game, right? GamerLegion might have been in full control, but I just have expectations of the comeback here.
Remember your Clash Royale addiction? I wasn't addicted to
Can
Clash.
Vitality live up
Clash
to
Royale.
those expectations?
Bro, I haven't played Clash in like a month.
Eco from GamerLegion.
Yeah.
Ever since they
Chance to
released
just talk over
the
rounds
heroes
ahead,
in
right?
level
Take a bit of a
16.
timeout, chat to one another, clear the air a little bit, and just
I
try
actually
and get
stopped
ahead of this
playing.
before
I love
the game
playing
is
here and
tightened
there.
all the way up. snax has put himself in jail.
Why did they fuck up so bad?
He's still looking for that orb.
Oh wow, y'all quit as well with that? It's just the heroes, it's too much. I already just started liking the ones where you click the ability for like 1 mana, right?
One thing you can do with
What are they
the
called?
football,
The champions.
if you're really
Send
patient.
it out long.
But I never was the biggest fan of
go
them. Now we have
long
another
doors
one
with
of
it.
these.
If they
Like,
throw
well,
the
what
long
is this, bro?
smoke,
Is
put
it turning
in
into
the
League?
smoke,
Like I have?
and then it'll
Oh
get
hell no!
kicked out if they walk
Like
through.
5 abilities.
So there you go.
That is patient.
You can use physics to your advantage, Hugo.
That's actually smart.
Wherever you take that ball, you can use it to disrupt smoke plays. So you could counter every snax push. Now, I don't know if the football will be required for Vitality to do that.
Fucking fly.
I can neither confirm nor deny it.
I want them to like kick it out B through the smoke first. You know, that would be funny. Maybe it would freak a player out. It's a B.
Should be unlosable,
fine,
right?
It's just a bunch of Glocks. And so no issue
Okay,
for
nice.
Vitality.
9-7, come on, look in.
3, flawless round.
Apex, you got this!
As now, GamerLegion get guns.
Come on.
I feel like we have something fast happening. 2 MAC-10s, a bit of money saved.
Play Block Strike and Roblox. Yo, I need a new Roblox account.
Nades on Torsen.
I can't open cases on mine.
Behold.
Ooh.
Up against this spy. You said you anticipate something quick because of the Mac 10 purchases. If that's what they get delivered, pressure's going to be on for Mezzi.
It's like region locked.
And they're taking too long on this. With the missed corner smoke, Vitality have the info. They know it's coming.
Nice, Robin. Robin on the AWP. Hold up. Oh, no. No.
Having a kick around here, though, as Mezzi gets overran. And now down to this 3v4.
Apex, my driller.
Vitality locked out of the B site.
You're not beating Res with the farmers.
Chance at a plant for GamerLegion before the retake's even in a position to do anything. And your window to turn this one on its head if you're the Vitality squad is very, very quickly closing. The utils raining in just to punish you, just to slow you down even more. You weren't able to pounce on the back of the bomb plant. That's the only time you would have a kind of even odds fight for the site, and so save is really their only option here.
A nice experience play for Snax. As soon as that door smoke comes down, he moves out of the car, and then
we have crazy money though.
Nade car. Right, just to see if he can get a kill to open up the retake. If Snax stayed in the strong position on low health, he would have died to the nade. Vitality might have come in for the retake. Instead, he moves out of position, the nade misses, and Vitality save their guns. It's just those small details here that you see the experience.
Guys, remember, this is LM.
If he dies,
if Vita loses, they're out.
Jeopardy. Rob's had the all this round. Zyro was playing his long spawn with an AK. I'm just surprised to see, even after the missed smoke, that Vitality keep 2 players committed at long. Rob's gotten to be in time with the opening kill, but then just nothing from Mezzi. Robs can't follow up.
With their Gucci glasses.
Break in yet again. Double AWP for Vitality now.
Poor guy.
And it rings out immediately.
Nice, Cybo.
Rob's anchors to keep some info on tunnels.
Nice haircut, G. Lol. Bro, what team are you playing on right now?
Waits this short play.
Oh my god. Yo, bro, like,
cheeky.
What are you doing, bro? Sonic the Hedgehog?
Vitality have done a really, really good job of slowing Rez's roll. When you think about just the tear he was on, he was what, 19? I want to say 19 and 6, but even then I think I've added some deaths on there.
Bro, will I ever find a good barber, bro? Or is it just not savable?
Thus far.
Maybe it's not the barber, maybe it's me. Oh, where? I swear, in Germany they cut me decent, bro. It's just the Netherlands that's chopped. I tried out like 8 barbers, literally 8 barbers, bro.
Good pickup for Robs on that secondary AWP. That's now 2 from him over towards this B side.
I showed another picture this time, by the way.
Big man in tunnels next. Onto the push out through mid, and GamerLegion, the map's really shrunk down.
I showed this picture this time.
Players. So
I'm not
Apex
joking.
looking a.
How? Like, it's just not the same, bro.
And that to me just screams
it's just
save,
not the
right?
same,
It's kind of one of those deflated sighs where you know the round's over. So just going to sit back in the tunnels.
Why are you laughing, bro? He tried.
Game will continue to close up as Vitality respond with a round of their own. And they do so very convincingly. 5 alive is no small feat here. Gives yourselves a little bit of staying
Easy round, bro.
Because the worst possible feeling at this scoreline, even if you can feel a comeback brewing, is the idea that if the rounds were super close, there's a world where it just ends up being out of your hands, right? Decided by the money. You're having to take some awkward forces right at the tail end of the game. Flawless rounds this late in the series.
That's actually
so valuable.
There's actually a story about, bro. There was a guy at the HLTV Awards after party, okay? He was chilling with Kenny S, and he was looking dapper. Like, he was looking like a fucking supermodel. And I was like, yo, bro, like, you look kinda boss, bro. Like, and he was like, thank you, man. I'm the hairstylist of Kenny S and, like, some, like, big people. And I was like, yo, like, what do you think about this? And then he was like, I don't know, man. Like, that's, he was saying that's pretty bad, basically. And then I was asking for advice, right? He was saying, yo, bro, I asked like 400 euros a session for my clients, not for his customers, for his clients. And I was like, yo, bro, drop some wisdom, please. What can I tell my barber and stuff? And I asked him the question, I asked him directly. He was a little bit tipsy, I was a little bit tipsy, so he was an open book a little bit. And I was asking, my friend, if I come into your office and say, get me right, what would you do?
of that
He
CT
told me.
venture for GamerLegion, you do
Come
start to
back
get a
after
little bit
6
nervous.
months.
Especially
That's all he
because,
said the
just
first time.
going
Then I
for
said,
such
my
a high,
friend,
feeling like you can't set a
what
foot
if I
wrong,
come and say,
suddenly, you know, every move
change
is getting
something
punished,
about this
everything you're trying
today,
to
please?
shut down.
Like, I need something. Like, what would you do?
You go to a weird
And he said,
place when that's the kind of
okay, let me try
rollercoaster
again.
of emotions
Come back
you're
after
on,
3
that's
months
where
and
Rez
start
is
intermittent
right now.
fasting. I'm not joking, he said that. Bro, what do you mean?
Better from snax.
Yo, bro, GG. Then I stopped asking, I'm not kidding. He said that, bro. He said, yo.
Slow default to start this round, using their flashes.
Bro.
Got to save some for these
Truth
orbs
knew.
that are waiting back in their
my
bomb
God.
sites, respectively.
Bro.
Flames has been very committed in some of these rounds behind the long doors.
GG.
He's also going to hear more.
Bottom for assault.
Position. Flash goes high.
Yeah, I mean, hey. Is he wrong, though, bro?
They keep
Like, he was
missing the corner
looking
smoke, man.
boss. I've never
It's
seen
another
such a
round
boss
where
person,
GamerLegion
bro.
missed it. Apex missed it. GamerLegion missed it twice.
Chip, what is
Look at the
intermittent fasting?
problem. Zywoo just scopes
It's
up
like
on the
Ramadan,
corner,
no?
And now Flames walks in. Snax with knife out, dead as a doorknob, and 5v3.
5v3, lock in.
Vitality waiting for a commitment. Are they just going to save? I don't blame them.
Breaks
They've got
between
nothing.
eating.
No smoke, no flash.
Nah.
They know Zywoo's going to be in A somewhere.
Even the method in which you're losing these
Another
rounds
save.
starts to feel really brutal. Twice over now, you've kind of
10 to
gone
9,
for
but
these
crawling
opening
back.
moves. And twice over, they've gone dominantly against you. That's now back-to-back flawless rounds as well for Vitality.
Yo, am I deaf?
There's no entrenching them before this game. Sorry, there's no kind of getting them into dire straits in terms of the money before the end of this game. They're going to have buys every single round. So now they're resilient. They're building up good form. They're winning these rounds convincingly. This is starting to become a big threat. We said on Dust 2 that this is a very exclusive club in terms of teams that have managed
You eat
to
for 8
beat
hours and no
Vitality
eating for
on
16.
this map in the last year. G2, Falcons, Mouse, Team Spirit. These are the guys that
Eat
were able
for
to
8
do it.
hours.
And even then, only managed it once over. That's right, Vitality have only lost Dust 2 4 times in the last
I think I'm
year
doing the
of
reverse
play.
right now.
And so if you were going to join those names, it's got to be good. They haven't liked the conditions of the last 2 rounds. Let's see how they feel about this one. A brutal nade to open things up.
Dunked on by the double. Flames waiting at the long smoke. It's a common spam, but he's going to play ahead of it with the flash.
Flames,
and then
please,
just
bro.
blind as well, getting bullied, battered, and bruised.
Our money
Two
is good, but
players
I want this
barely
round.
living. But still
Immediately
lucky to
after
be
this,
alive.
Donk is playing, bro.
Rez holds for a B push, but knowing Rops is AWPing alone on this bomb site means there is no reason to move.
Bomb undecided.
Might have to just be a recommit.
Look at the
to
damage
A
that
for
they already took.
GamerLegion. Going back around the world to B. Snax
faking out A.
Will Vitality
Vita.
disperse
Biting.
on this setup?
Scheiße, only Rob's
Still
defending B.
very heavy.
Robin needs...
Robs right now
Needs one.
is exploitable, but it's still a
2 is
dry
good.
angle with an AWP on the line.
Snax still faking. Look at these silver calls, but it's working, bro.
That's a hell of a miss. Can't afford any more of them.
Nice.
Rob's going to be
Nice!
flawless from here on out.
Double
That
is great.
ain't bad.
4v3, and remember, Snax is isolated.
And they're arriving in numbers.
Snax so far away, you can
removed from
defuse
this
before he
round,
even
so it's
comes.
all eyes on PR, 14 HP.
PR, you're not simple,
Tucked
buddy.
into a corner and quaking. There's Vitality wait on the other side of this window. Good pick up for PR.
Nice.
But the end of the line.
3v1, Snax the
There's
flank.
multiple
GG,
players
baby.
nearby and ready to trade. Vitality have clawed back Dust 2.
Massive round.
Not looking to get upset right now. They tie us up at 10-all, and they do so brilliantly. It's 2 flawless rounds in a row. They don't fall for that fake that Snax is trying to pull.
And you just wish you had more util, right? Because a dribble, smoke out of B, a well-placed flash, anything to get Rops away. He missed his first shot. How does he still take 2 with him? Frustrations.
Cage will eat. Yo, don't bring me back, bro. Why did he never eat, bro? I swear I always had to eat.
It might be no more.
Cage will, bro.
He is empty.
Nah.
Careful, boys.
Gotta be rage bait.
Would they?
Bro.
Full send? 5 players? Why not?
Is he going to drop in? Robs again on
Okay,
standby.
okay. Come on, please.
And I mean, the
4v2.
dawn of this second AWP has felt like a revelation for Vitality.
We gave up the bomb site for a
Robs has
second.
not been his usual threatening
Oh,
self
you're crazy,
in this
Apex.
series.
This is not gonna work.
Since picking up that AWP, it's felt like a whole different beast. Now,
Does he
there
sneak
is a
back in?
play
No.
through the smoke.
Stays behind the
Hypex
smoke.
gets
There's
his
one guy in
hands on
window
his
though. Does he
weapon
know
of
about that?
choice. It's
Never
only
mind.
time for him to start hitting some shots. 2 players lurk through the tunnels. Now you've got to fight for middle. You've got to win this engagement
round,
onto the
bro?
CT player because you're boxed in. Both sides of you. Vitality players come through swinging. Wall bang from Zywoo. And a headshot for Apex. That might spell lights
Not
out
even
for
close.
GamerLegion. B-side play shut down. 11 rounds on the board
Not
for
even
Vitality.
close.
They are just rounds away from those semi-finals.
Disastrous post-plants here, disastrous moments for GamerLegion. Some really close rounds, but Vitality taking the cake every time.
Raladan is basically we can't eat from sunrise to sunset. Yo, can you also start only typing after sunset? Bro, I asked that. Wasn't that like an hour ago? When we talked about that?
Yeah, to do
Yo,
anything in the
Habibi,
second
Habibi.
half. Hypex, continual misses.
I swear we talked about that like an hour ago or two.
You know, I think you can feel this unshakable feeling that, oh no, we have thrown this game away. I think that's been setting in for a while. You arrived at this point with a number of
when is
really
Ramadan again?
awkward round
What month is it?
openings, having to just go to saves kind of within your opening move of the round. They were that decisive against you.
Or maybe it's the, oh no, we are throwing this game away.
It changes.
It hasn't happened yet, but it's certainly been brewing.
It's February this year. Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, I think there's kind of a mindset that comes with it when you feel like you're choking a big lead, you tense up a lot, you overthink more. Think about just how much things were flowing for Rez at the start of the game. He made every play he wanted to. There was no doubt in his mind. He was aggressive. He was in your face.
Finish this,
right
bruh.
till when he needed to be. And then when the situations called for him to play passive, play a little slower, he would put himself in some fantastic positions to succeed. Had those great multi-kills from Goose. But you're not getting that now in the second half. Because things are a lot more tense. There is a lot on the line. Vitality are making the comeback happen. And you might arrive at that terrifying conclusion that you thought we were going to get to at the Dawn of Dust 2, which is Vitality keep up their incredibly strong performance on this map.
Pixel perfect aim placement from Zywoo.
Yo, wasn't
Gets that
Rest
quick
18 and
flick.
3?
They pop out short. Flamesy does get caught, and Zywoo follows up. There's still Apex in the site playing
Nice,
wide.
Apex.
and
Too
landing
easy
a
now.
lot
What
of
is going on,
damage.
bro?
Trying to follow up is not meant to be for
No
GamerLegion.
rest,
They're
no
just
win.
left. A young Torsen in spawn, coming from behind, in front, above, and maybe even below, taking shots in the leg.
Chad, once this game
Nowhere
ends,
to move for Torsen.
Donk
He's
versus
got it as
Zwei
well. Perfect
happening.
Second AWP from
Halley
Ross in
versus
the CT
Jane.
side. He has put up double after double on B, and he closes
and
his
maybe
clutch
I unbox
before
the
it
thing, the
begins.
most expensive
12
purchase that
to
I've ever
10.
done. Oh hell no, oh hell no,
Fantastic
oh hell
return
no.
to form for Vitality. Because yeah, you could look at this game and say,
And I
hey, it
can't
was
get a
close.
refund anymore.
Are we worried about Vitality?
I bought
Was it
something
maybe
from
not a great
Yu-Gi-Oh!
game from them? But for me, it's
Not
about the
Counter-Strike.
recovery from this team. It always has been.
I haven't unboxed it yet, bro, because I
Dealt some
felt
difficult games,
I
difficult
felt like it
first
was
halves,
a crazy financial decision,
but
but
then locking in and
that's
looking
why I haven't
for
unboxed it yet,
another
but
6-round
oh, man.
streak to close this map.
Yeah, just to feel like kind of twice over when the pressure was on, when you really had to get
Buyer's
going,
remorse.
you were able to do so. I think there's a lot to be happy about in that.
I have to see it.
You know, I imagine Apex isn't exactly thrilled
Yo, you're gonna
with
clown
how
me, bro.
either of these maps started. But I do imagine he'll be more than happy with how Vitality went on to recover.
Why not Pokemon? I have some Pokemon
Lost
stuff,
Zywoo
but
early
Yu-Gi-Oh!
on
is
to
my
open up
childhood,
this
bro.
round. It's to a mad snax Mach 10 charge down through middle. It's also in these moments, right, where as games close up, where everyone might have been vocal, coming up with ideas, chipping in, so your rounds always feel dynamic, there's a lot of movement, there's a lot happening,
Come on.
and everyone's very communicative. You get a lot more quiet when you
It
give
won't
it
get
away
easier
a
than
lead
this.
like this.
Limited utility
That's where
on the
you're gonna
terrorists.
lean on Snax.
Snax only a Mac 10. Res Khalil, the top fragger.
And so he's at least provided an opener here, and he's called the rest of the pack in behind him. You can see how Snax is kind of having to string these rounds together, try and get something going. Often just centering them around him. He's either the guy doing the fake, or he's the one leading the charge here with the Mac 10.
This fake is keeping
Bomba.
Vitality honest right now. They're watching mid to B and re-aggressing on short while space is taken it long. Torsen makes this interesting.
Robin.
The kill,
Wow.
and he
Yo, his
connects
AWP
it
is
now,
actually good.
realizing what's truly happening. Long cross on the smoke, missed shot from Robs, and even the spam puts Snax low, but they
Robin?
make it in with 4 up.
What is he trying to
20
do?
seconds left for the plant. Rops feels like he's got a jump shot.
His second miss utility
Seen
today.
Rops jump shot from here before, but he won't even attempt it. Plays through the smoke, ends up feeding a couple of kills to Rez, who finally gets himself moving back up the scoreboard. Mezzi can't save, and GamerLegion at the 11th hour still have a bit more fight in them.
Not ever expecting Rops to miss a bit of utility, but that molly would have killed snax on the plant. He had 1 health left, and Rops' molly misses.
With the Mac 10
so
heat, are you taking the
GamerLegion
piss?
get another chance.
Oh, hell no.
Dear, oh dear.
Do we have money?
Rez back on the board. First kills of the T side.
Yes, we do. Come on. Lock in. Both teams full buy. Snax elimination point.
Ouch.
Good shit
Flames
damage.
jump out without damage. Mid smoke.
Nice up X. Nice up! That's a gift.
See how it ends.
That is disgusting. Through the fucking smoke.
You see a smoke down, you spam right through it, you find not only Rez, top performer, but snax was hiding in that
I'd
smoke
be
as
tilted,
well.
bro. Poor snax.
And Apex now knows he has just brought his team so close to those semis, so close to the victory. Any worry about Dust 2 starts to subside and give way to those semis. Apex looking in, that's an important pickup. Rops has been a very difficult player to get rid of on these B site holds, but there's
nice
more
side
that
4v2 should be easy. Meatsy full HP defending. Teammates already coming. 50 seconds. They do have time to rotate. Doesn't look like it though. Meatsy.
2 footsteps back in the
with his Labubu on his back.
Nine. To make their way over. Important pickup for Torsen. Do they have it in them? GamerLegion overtime is right there. If you can see
down.
this,
Here we go. All together. Nice, Abu. Nice.
Through the window. It's vitality. Awkward retake. Hey, make it look easy.
This
so
guy.
Those semi-finals away.
His glasses almost flew off.
Keep up their strong.
Would have been GG if he crunched them on the floor.
Yeah, impressive resilience from Vitality yet again.
Scheiße, I feel bad. Guys, hearts in the chat for Snax.
Great game from GamerLegion.
For first tournament, not a bad tournament.
Hyper competitive maps and a life gaming
hyper competitive maps,
Rez, but none of that is enough to take down #1.
They have beat some great teams at this tournament already. 2-1 against Aurora, 2-1 against Passion UA. For his first tournament on GamerLegion, not a bad look.
You know, Rops, the moment he bought
now
it out,
we have
he really did just kind of rejuvenate
the
himself.
big
Just
game.
GG's
in the chat. It is time. Parivision versus Spirit. What does it mean? Jame, major winner against Donk. Zwei, the person who just got kicked from Team Spirit against Team Spirit. Let that simmer. Will Donk them? With Tenor still.
From those slower starts for GamerLegion, really solid.
And Zontix is back. I forgot about that. Zontix is back and Magix is back.
For me, this series is some missed opportunity for GamerLegion, a chance where they could have exploited a slow to start Vitality.
I like this. I like this.
Vitality survived the fight against GamerLegion. They certainly did put up a fight there. I've got to start by asking you that, Robs. Was it more of a fight out of this GamerLegion than expected?
It was a tough Dust 2 for sure. I think they played well on City side. Rez was feeling it, hitting some headshots, and yeah, it was tough to go back into the game, but we found some solutions, yeah.
In terms of finding those solutions, how was it done? What was the discussion? Was it more just adapting to what they were doing? Was it a big difference from when they didn't have snax before in the previous games you played them last year?
I think, well, mainly in Dust 2, we lost a lot of entries to Rez again, as he played really well. He pushed mid a lot. They had some lower pushes, which I think we got punished twice. So yeah, just fair play to them. I think it was tough on a Dust 2 when you start on a you know, you lose round, you don't have the op, and it's tough to take map control without the op, and that's, I think, was the struggle. But once you got the economy, we were more comfortable.
Now, you've done it again, you've made it through to the semi-finals, same as last time around at the previous bounty, but is there a focus on wanting to win it this time around?
Of course, it would be nice to win the bounty, start a tournament with the year. I think that would be the nicest thing ever, so we're looking forward to it, to it here.
And there's been a lot of conversation about the fact you had
Bro, I
just a
love
couple of
Robs.
days of practice, and then you went into the online games, grinding your way through it now. Are you noticing that some of the rust is maybe going away? You feeling better as a team in the server game by game?
Yeah, definitely. I think I'm probably the worst when it comes to like rustiness. I need my 100 hours past 2 weeks. I need all my hours. I don't know. For some people feel the game without less. Some need more, and I definitely need more. Just to kind of get in the state of flow and just understand everything. And I think you make better decisions day by day. You put in more hours. So yeah.
I just want to ask about that. Does that mean you've been putting in some more
Not
personal
100
practice hours? When you've been here, you've just been grinding away?
I think it's the usual. I think every season start looks like this. You're coming up of a break. I think you don't touch CS much. I think you're trying to get your mind off of that and then just come into the season fresh, and you work with what you can. We didn't have the most hours or possible to play and practice this start of the year, but yeah, we're working with what we can.
Well, thank you very much, Robs, and welcome to the semi-finals.
Thank you.
All right. Spirit. What the fuck is this? Monopoly?
Welcome to the Bounty Bonanza, day 2 of the Bounty Playoffs, and that means day 2 of wheel spins and big wins. We got Flamesy here.
What?
Flamesy winning
Crazy
the silver
time.
already today. You ready to win your second prize?
Well, hopefully, what can I win? Do you know? Or it's full random?
$1 million.
All sorts of exciting things. We've given out T-shirts with Apex's face on them.
Yeah, that's
We've
the
got
one I
some
want.
dinners.
What
We've got
is
giveaways
this?
for the fans. You want the Apex shirt?
We really wanted the Apex shirt.
We'll see what we can do.
Okay.
Are you ready to spin it?
Yes, I'm
No,
ready.
I think you're gonna do this one
What
yourself.
is
Here we go.
this?
Can make some noise here in the arena. Let's hear it.
Guys, this is terrible. Gold, come on. You see the golden giveaway? Golden giveaways, I think the max win could be $1 million. Come on, baby. Flames up, baby. That's a big fucking spin. That's a big spin. Don't be rigged. Don't be rigged.
Number's gonna be...
Magnets!
Number 5 on the giveaway. That means a skin's gonna be going to the fans in Twitch chat. You're such a generous guy.
How much?
You got the giveaway.
For the Twitch chat, not for the fans here?
For the chat, the people here, pull up your phones real quick. Let's get in there. Come on, everybody.
How much?
Slam into those chat digits. Make it happen. Our prize is for this
Flames
giveaway,
got us the bonus.
This wonderful skin.
You have won a skin giveaway for an AWP Azimuth, the magic stick. It's white and pretty, just like me.
The one from Kenny S?
The AWP Azimuth.
Number one
That's
float.
a classic right there, going to one lucky fan. Well, have you ever had an Azimuth?
Yes, I'm playing with an Asimov right now. Yes. Oh, thank you, Ryan.
So if you want to kit your stuff out like Flamesy, you can get an Asimov yourself, courtesy of this wonderful man right here.
No problem.
Going straight to the fans, the end of the
What
people.
is this?
Yep. Enjoy the Asimov. I like it. I play
Stop
with it right
typing
now, so
exclamation
big
mark
one.
bonanza.
Well, thank you so much, Flamesy. Go back and join your team. Celebrate this dub. Hell of a spin on the Bounty Bonanza wheel.
Yeah, thank you.
What a spin. What a spin. Thank you, Flamesy, bro.
Big wins on the Bounty Bonanza. We've now had 3 spins and 2 giveaways for the fans at home. I'd say that's a
the
lucky
Rick
one
magnets
for
are in
everybody
our
watching.
favor.
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I just gotta say, Flamesy, did he
Pimp,
say he's
analyze
wait for
that
an
spin,
Asimov?
please.
He does?
When was the last time you
Chat,
saw
I'll
one
BRB 60 seconds.
He's
I'll bring the thing as well that my most oh no, I don't know if I should unbox it, bro. I feel weird unboxing it on stream. I have to make sure that I don't leak my address as well, I think, or I think on the package. Alright, I'll be back in. Actually, it's Olaf's address. I'll be back in. Alright, then it's fine. I'll be back in 60 seconds, chat. 60 seconds, I'll be back. Then we have Spirit versus Mother Sucking Zvife. Jane versus Mother Sucking Chopper. This is the game of the day, bro. This is the quarterfinal. Elimination. Either Zwei goes home or Don goes home. This is what I'm bricked up for. This is what it's all about, bro. This is why we strike. 60 seconds starting.
Exceeding expectations. We spoke about the fact that they even got into the playoff. They even got to be on that stage.
Wait, no Chopper?
I think they delivered tonight. Yes, they didn't get a map win. Yes, they didn't
I'll be back
beat
60 seconds
Vitality.
starting.
But in terms of being ranked number 20 in the world, having just integrated a new in-game leader, you pushed Vitality. I would say the fair distance on both Inferno and even more so on Dust 2. So yeah, we can talk about Vitality maybe struggling a little bit, but I think a lot of the focus should be on GamerLegion as well, doing one hell of a job.
GamerLegion have already succeeded in my eyes. They have beaten more top 10 teams with Snax,
than Liquid has the entire time they've had it. Okay, this team already has legs for me.
Give them a break, you know. Give them a break.
Strays hitting Liquid out of nowhere, man. They're already out of the tournament. They're in a signing session today.
Well, it's just that they both finished in the same position at this tournament, and so some people may assume that that is equal. It is not. Context is given. I am here to provide it.
All right. Context is king. We'll heap on some more for GamerLegion. I mean, the start of that map was incredible. We were looking like we were going to have a series. Let's talk about Rez. Holy cow, Rez. What year is it? 2016 Oakland? What's going on here?
I feel like we have that game coming out of Rez, you know, occasionally where we're like, oh, that's the old Rez, you know, from what is it, 8, 9 years ago in NIP by now. So it's cool to 16, 10 years ago, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Keep counting.
Lost count.
Yeah, I lost count too. Anyway, for Rez to play in that fashion, that's obviously amazing. He was resurrected when he came back into GamerLegion. He's been playing at a fairly high level. Yeah. Is he ever gonna be, you know, a guy that is within the top 20? Probably not, but he has the ability to step up like he did right here, and that's pretty goddamn cool to see.
Well, why not hear from the man himself? We've got his exit interview with James Banks.
GamerLegion across both maps did put up a fight against Vitality, but the run of the bounty will end here. Rez, I'm just going to come on to some positive to start off with in this bad moment, because at least you were popping off with this Dust 2, and you really were pushing them to your limits there. What was going on inside the server in terms of calls or just read of the game?
I mean, we didn't have much practice, right, going to this event or overall together with snax. But yeah, we had a good prep. We felt like we had a good plan overall on Dust 2, and so yeah, I mean, I think we played a lot on flow and like feeling-based type of Counter-Strike, and I think I mean, the later we came into the game, you could really see that we lacked stuff and we lacked practice, and that's where the mistakes come out, right? So yeah, we just need some more practice, and we could be able to close these types of games out.
With what you're saying there, is that kind of what you felt on both maps? Because you were able to get off to like good starts, and then it seemed like later in the game, if they adjusted, there wasn't the same ability from you guys to be able to do it.
Yeah, that's what I feel like. That's we're missing some protocols on the maps, and yeah, we're missing time as well. Like we need to get used to each other and the synergy. Like some people have some new positions as well. I think, and so yeah, I mean, just we need practice, and we need to get together and talk more and go through the mistakes and all. But I'm really happy overall with our performance, and I'm really stoked for the future as well. I think we're looking solid. Like we're doing this type of game against Vitality in such a short amount of time. I have high hopes.
I want to ask you about those high hopes, because I think my expectations have changed around you guys for this event as well, because we weren't sure what we were going to get. This is certainly positive. What potential do you see? Do you think we can get you back to where you were, say, beginning of last year, or is it even further you feel like you guys can push it?
Definitely think we should belong in like playoffs and all the events we're playing, and that's the level I expect us to be. And also the major as well is something we really expect us to qualify for as well. So yeah, that's obviously the main goal right now, because we dropped a lot of ranking points recently, and so yeah, hopefully we can do that.
Fingers crossed, mate. Thank you very much for your time. Good luck going forward.
Thank you.
Lofty goals. Playoffs of every event they're in. I mean, so far so true. Blast Bounty, Frag Miami, 2 playoffs. Why not everything?
What's with the fit?
I don't know, but it's pretty fly.
Yeah, I don't know about that, you know. I like the aspirations, and I like the motivation to do well. I think for GamerLegion to be part of every single playoff, that's going to be tough. But a GamerLegion playing like this, they're going to beat more teams within the top 10. So I don't think it's that outrageous of Rez to say that there's an aspiration, there's a goal. GamerLegion want to get back to a point where they consistently at least contend for the playoffs.
To me, they're already punching up. The fact that they came into this tournament ranked around 20th, beat 2 teams consecutively in Passion UA and Aurora, who were higher ranked than them, that I thought were the favorites in those matches going into them, and showing that they actually always create a puncher's chance for themselves. The way that snax calls, it's unique. He's learned a lot from his time with G2. He knows how he wants to micro pieces, and it's actually really interesting. We talked so much about snax and his journey and how he's developed from this cool micro player working around smokes. Now he does it with all these pieces at his disposal. I feel like it's one of the more interesting aspects of who he is as a tactician, that he will throw smokes and then have players walk through them. Sometimes, sure, he'll walk away with egg on his face, but other times he gets upset round victories versus some of the best teams in the world. So for that, I would easily commend him. and I would look forward to the prospective GamerLegion season.
It means that our eyes are always glued to the screen, right? When snax is playing, when GamerLegion is playing, and that's the most you can ask in some of these matchups. We have our winner of the giveaway, courtesy of one Mr. Flame of Z, Corndog Husky winning that one.
Go
Corndog, you have a corndog out there? The Husky is definitely eating it. That's all I know. Your new Op Asimov, courtesy of Flame Z, will be coming your way. Keep an eye out for that. Congratulations on the new Op skin. Speaking of ops, let's talk about Hypex a little bit, because again, I think he's a player that we had some eyes on, that maybe we had some high expectations for last season, and he seems like he's delivering in individual form starting at this one.
So even just to give some context, I mean, Hypex going into this Dust 2 for the Frag Miami, for the earlier parts of this event, he was their worst CT side rated Dust 2 player. It was a pretty paltry rating. They just never set him up. They always just kind of really focused on the riflers. But this is a game where he clearly called his own number. He took a little bit more initiative and was a player that, to me, I think GamerLegion can work with this guy. I mean, there's been such a consistent and unfortunate streak of poor oppers that have donned the GamerLegion jersey. I don't need to get into their names. That would just be insulting, honestly. But Hypex to me is it's a bright spot. Yeah, I know. I mean, well, let's just look, keep that in the rear view mirror and just look forward to Hypex, because I feel like this guy takes the right level of initiative. He creates opportunities for himself, even against strong opposition. I'm not going to say he has world elite accuracy, but I like the fact that he always gives himself chances to get involved.
And we see him creating with the rifle too as well, right, Jacob?
Yeah, he's more than just an AWP player. I think you have to be, in modern day and age Counter-Strike, you have to be capable with the rifle if you want to be a great AWP player, to be completely honest. Especially in MR12, there's going to be games where money is going to be screwed, where you're going to force a bit, maybe too much from time to time, so the AWP availability is not always going to be there. I will say, though, that I feel like that's also where the potential within GamerLegion is laying, because I feel like I know what I'm getting from Res at this point. I know what I get from PR as well, a solid player. I kind of know what I'm getting for snax, especially now that he has players that actually are buying into his system, not like when he was in G2, where he kind of have to give Monacy all the freedom, he have to give Nico all the freedom. Now he's controlling a team where he's the man in charge, you know, and the players are buying into him as well. I feel Hypex is the guy that if you can elevate him from being, I would argue he's maybe a 5 out of 10 AWP player right now, you know, doing a decent job. If he can hit a 7 or an 8 and become, I guess, a more of a dominant player for GamerLegion, that's where the true potential is within GamerLegion. Because as I said, I know what I'm getting from Res, I know what I'm getting from PR and snax for that man as well.
I think they've done an excellent job at this event of changing the conversation we were having about GamerLegion, right? Because coming into the season, you have some headlines that aren't great. Everyone's speculating about where the core might go, who might be buying them out, where individual players might go, who might be buying them out. You have the news with Ash, you have the self-benching. We're wondering what's the identity of this team going to be. Now, after just one event here on LAN at the Blast Bounty, it feels like we've radically changed our conversation.
I also feel like the interview that PR gave
Absolutely.
to HLTV was almost a scalding review of what he felt like was going to be happening with GamerLegion. Honestly, I'm just going to say, as a guy that really respects PR, thought that there were times last year where he was billing himself to be Rookie of the Year. You got to suck it up. You got to suck it up. This is your home now. I mean, this is the team that you're on. You didn't get the G2 call up. You didn't get the Vitality call up. So this is what you have to work with. And if you want to be a top 20 player, you're going to have to create your own destiny. You're not just getting put onto some star-studded roster that can just carry you to some nice individual placement on HLTV's list or anything like that. We know you have the skill, so now you just got to keep upgrading your game. I know you say we kind of know what PR is. I mean, last season was his rookie year, so I feel like there's a lot more for him to develop, and I feel like in today's game, even against Vitality, there were moments where I wanted maybe a little bit more, another kill at long A to slow down what Vitality's doing. So if he's able to do that, give us just 10% more, GamerLegion become a top 10 conversation team, and that can get you into those sort of placements.
I was just about to say, you know, for PR as well, it's just about a patience, you know, at that point, you know, as you said, 6 more months where he's doing a good job, where GamerLegion are getting some decent results, perhaps to go into another playoff where he pops off as he had moments he did last season, then at some point it's evident. Whether that's going to be G2, Na'Vi, FaZe, I think some of the bigger teams are looking at him right now, and if he can confirm what we saw in 25 and show maybe a bit more consistency, then I agree. Whether or not he takes GamerLegion to be a top 10 before that move happens, not sure, but the move will happen eventually.
Well, let's close the book on GamerLegion for the moment, because they are done here at the Blast Bounty. Let's talk a little bit more about Vitality. Based on what you've seen in this matchup, what are we thinking? Is this a team that can make a run at that trophy? Robs was saying, you know, they finally need that bounty trophy. Is it time?
I just feel like they always play up to the level of the opposition as well, and that's kind of the notion of Vitality. It's not always that they just sheer out dominate their opponents. I remember in Hong Kong when they were playing, who was it they should have lost to? Spirit. Yeah, but there was another team in the group stage. Was it Tai Lu or it was an Asian team anyway? You know, where they basically won the game and then Robs had to pull a 2v5 out on Inferno for them not to lose it.
Yes,
I feel like that there is the games, you know, especially in group stage environment or quarterfinals when it doesn't get into the, I guess, trophy game sort of, where Vitality is always a little bit, you know, playing up to the level of their opposition. So I'm not worried on behalf of Vitality. Tonight was not a strong performance. I think they'll be the first to say that, but it was good enough to win.
And also we have this situation where just because of this format, because we're choosing our opponents, the aura that Vitality has means that naturally they're getting left towards last or towards the end for the picks, because you got to be kind of crazy to take a swing at the Kings. So yeah, we'll see. The competition's only going to get tougher from here on out. 2 more rounds to try and lift that trophy on stage. We'll see if we're actually buying into the Vitality stocks, because it's time for our novashots.io segment, courtesy of Nova Wallet. If you want to play along at home, you can go to novashots.io, participate in the game. If you win, there's a fabulous prize on the line. There's no money necessary to participate. It's all points. We're currently looking pretty dang good. The portfolio is doing great, gentlemen. We're at 5,232. Can we grow this more?
I'm gonna need you to take a deep breath, Maui, because I felt like yesterday you were a little bit out of control with your investment.
Dude, I put all in on Vitality and we just skyrocketed to 5.2K.
All I'm saying is you have to be ice cold in a scenario like this, you know. Think, Maui, think.
I thought yesterday, and I made us one of the richest Nova wallets in Nova Wallet history.
I'm not sure that's
I've looked at the leaderboards. I've looked at the leaderboards.
All right, gentlemen, make a Nova shot. What team are we buying it on?
Parivision, Spirit, Maui.
We already put, yesterday we already put 25% of what we had in Perry.
You want to put more in them?
No.
You want to hedge? You want to hedge?
No, there's no shot I want to put more into them. I feel like that's... You guys are getting a little too high on your own supply.
Okay.
You got to go with the big dogs now.
Well, what about Vitality? After what you've seen right now, do you buy into the fact that I'm saying that they will level up and play up to the level of the opposition?
Oh, the fact that Vitality is... Yeah. Oh, wait, no, they're the most expensive now.
They are the most expensive.
I guess Fury...
You want to buy Furious Donks now?
I mean, Falcons is half the price of Spirit.
With a stand-in.
It is with Nucleons, yeah.
They got Monacy.
Okay, I'll take the deep breath and I'll let Pimp make the executive decision.
Wow, what a brave man bowing out of having to actually make the call. Jacob, it's all on you, baby. What are we doing?
Okay, find Team Spirit, put half our money into Team Spirit. So we're kind of hedging our bet. I know we put a bit in Parivision yesterday, so we're winning regardless. That's usually what losers do, I guess, you know, betting on both sides of the equation.
Yeah, why did you hedge?
Shut up.
Hedging.
I feel like
hedging.
I'm stepping back.
Falcons, I think that's worth the bet. I said we're going to have a team with a stand-in in the grand final of the Blast Bounty. That's going to be Falcons. I think we should put, let's say, 250 into Falcons. They're cheap, they're good value for money.
250.
250. Yeah. 250, we're doing it.
I think we got 250 more, though.
Yeah, but we got to save a bit, you know, for the good time. Buy the dip.
Save?
Yeah, buy the dip, you know. We got to
saves.
Build it for the nest egg. Thank you once again to Nova Wallet for the Nova Shots game. It's a lot of fun. We're having a good time on the desk, if you can't tell. So head on over to novashots.io. Make that one happen. We got more Counter-Strike coming your way. This is the marquee matchup of the day. A little tale of revenge as Zhui and Parivision match up against the dominant demons of Spirit.
Okay, FlameZ, welcome to the Blast Interview Bonanza. We ask bold questions here at the Blast Bounty because we're here to have fun.
Yeah.
All right, we've got 3 spice levels for the questions, green, yellow, and black. Black being the most spicy. You can pick the first question.
Yes. We'll go with this one.
Okay. We'll see if we enjoy. Which team do you think is the most overrated right now, even if no one wants to say it?
Like, I genuinely don't know. I will shoot my bullet at BC Game roster.
BC Game roster, okay, actually, that's a good one.
It has a lot of hype, but I don't know, I don't see them getting invites to big tournaments or winning some games that are, so I would say them.
Was that too hot for you?
Huh?
You want one more?
Yeah, one more.
One more, okay.
Just all that? Questions. Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
What weakness in your own game are you fixing right now?
Sometimes I'm too aggressive. Instead of like taking my time and picking slowly and like giving myself a chance to kill, I just try and sacrifice myself even though it doesn't make sense.
Apex said in a tweet recently, Mezzi was his best teammate of all time.
Yo.
Who's your best teammate of all time?
Vitality. Maybe. I would say Mezzi.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What is it about this guy?
He's just a person who doesn't care taking like a lot of shit. He just cares about winning. He's so nice outside of the game. And I think he's
hella hungry.
Part of the success we had last year. Like such a good human being. That
don't get hungry when I show you this, please.
What matchup are you actually hoping to dodge in playoffs?
Maybe I would have said like Falcons because they
Rice,
have like,
yeah.
they have nothing
olives,
to lose to
tomato,
Every game you
paprika.
guys come into,
Yeah, it's already-
everybody's cheering
Vamos,
for
vamos,
the underdog.
vamos, vamos.
Exactly, but on the other end, you know, it's like last year I was hoping a lot of
Olives,
games
you
were
fuck
gonna
with
have
olives?
something easier than
And I
what we got,
drizzled
and
some olive oil.
you deal
Some
with it,
olive
so
oil
it's fine.
on top.
Plays 24/7.
10,000
Which
pixel.
team do you think is
Brrrah.
one bad loss
Brrrah.
away from a full collapse?
From a cup?
First
Yeah,
thing
why
that
not?
popped in my mind could have been Liquid.
Liquid.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Because
okay.
I think they've been struggling. Although they got a Legion, I think it's a good addition to them. If they keep having like 1-2 more losses that are really
I have the
bad,
package.
they should have won those games and they threw
I
them.
have the package.
I think it might get a bit tough. Maybe
My
we go
most
on with
expensive
yellow.
purchase, bro. I don't know if I can
Yellow
show
now.
it, bro.
Okay, all right, let's try yellow.
I made sure that there's no address on it. Yo,
What do you
bro.
think people will blame
What do
you
you think
for?
this is, bro?
Entry is bad or something.
What do you think this
Probably
is?
That's the equivalent. But if this tournament goes wrong,
Shit.
we'll probably do roster changes.
Fentanyl? 9.
Who's first to go?
Yeah, for sure.
The Mona Lisa? 9.
Last question.
You wanna
Close,
try a
close.
green one?
Kappa.
Okay, let's just try a mild salsa here.
Shit.
Who do you think has been the most?
Bro, I feel weird showing it on stream, bro. Like, it was hella expensive, but
I think they
I said it during a Nate King challenge. Like, he was asking, what was your weirdest purchase? And this is my weirdest purchase, where it was like, my mom was like, yo, are you crazy? Yes, I am.
That's what I
Scheiße.
said when we were casting.
Oh,
I was
God.
Like, they probably can do this because JW.
Afterwards,
gives
I'll show
them
it.
Confidence
Yeah,
to
I
be
don't
like,
give a fuck.
you can just go play it.
He's
Like,
such a legend. I think JW would put them back in the game. Even
I will
though
never
it's a
sell
fake,
this,
but I
never.
don't know how much they would adapt compared to the online.
Flame Z, Bob XD forever.
Bob XD forever.
Donk, another year,
The
another
GOAT.
time for you to succeed the best way you can. You've also got Magix and Zontix back for you. What is it like for you? Like, does it give you some good energy, some good vibes? What does it change for you as a player?
Yeah, like we all know that Magix is a vibe person. Yeah, it's clear for anyone. And like with Zontix, we just, I think just bring the goal was to bring the stability, the consistency, and I think these like shuffles, we got this kind of stability, but we will see, like, cause it's only in terms of practice days.
Okay, yeah. And what does it do for you knowing you have someone like Zontix again,
Chat, so
who
who's
you've worked
IGLing
a
now?
lot with,
No
played
Chopper?
a lot with, won tournaments with? Is it like different in-game in your mind, knowing that you know how he's going to act, you know what he's going to deliver?
Magix?
Like to be honest, it's just
I'm so clueless right now.
easier to work, as like you don't need to a lot of things to talk about, because we played together for like 5 years, and like we know everything, every strat that we using on our positions, and all setups that we have, and what we think is strong, what is not, and like we just we don't need to waste time to talk some things, to discuss maybe something. We like all know.
And for you, I know there's a lot of conversation about best player in the world, not player in the world. You always tell me it's the team achievements, it's the trophies and stuff. But does it give you extra motivation or thoughts in yourself of like, no, next year I'm going to make, well, this year now, I'm going to make it that I am the best player. I want to go further. I want to go harder.
What can I say? Like about, if you talk about previous year, I just like I don't have motivation that I have to become the best player in the world. It's more about like I want to build the better era than Vitality had, and like that's it. I think just because like it's clear to me. That if you want to be the best player in the world, you need to win the championships, and if you will win the championships, you will be the best team in the world, and that's clear, that's easy.
Do you feel like you are the best individual player though in terms of raw skill, raw mechanics?
That's hard to beat.
Like not like I don't know how to say, like some periods I feel like nobody can stop me, like literally, and like some championship are going crazy, like Budapest Major, or maybe I am Köln like last year, and like it was a feeling that like literally nobody can stop me in my flow, and that's it.
He's hungry, bro. He's hungry.
If he doesn't want to say it, I will. There's absolutely no doubt that Donk is the most mechanical gifted Counter-Strike player we have right now. I get the fact that he's trying to be a little bit humble about it, and obviously he's aware that he's not always playing to his best, but I don't think we've ever seen such a skilled player
He wants
play
to beat the Vitality era.
Cologne, what we saw in Katowice in his debut
How much
year
did
as
Vita
well,
win?
putting a 1.71 rating or something ridiculous like that.
Over 30?
I've never seen a player
30 games
play
in
at
a
that
row?
level ever before.
7 tournaments in a row? 8?
I mean,
10?
the
9 events,
conversation
something?
is just still going, isn't it?
It'll keep going.
I mean, it's,
he needs a good team around him. That's the
most
beauty about Vitality,
mechanically
right? It's not just
gifted
one
and
guy. Sure,
strongest
Zywu is
player
great,
in the
but
world,
everyone
hands
is great.
down. It doesn't necessarily make you the
Is
best
this the team that he can do
overall
it
at all
with?
times. There's times when Zywu is smarter, where Zywu makes a better choice, where Zywu plays off of a teammate in a way that Donk would probably send it, because Donk imposes himself on his opponents. He's trying to always be the difference maker for a Spirit team that last year needed somebody to just be a hard carry for them. I don't care that he gets dropped AKs or anything like that. He should be dropped an AK every single round. Anybody can afford one.
That ain't yours,
he's the biggest win condition that any single team has, and that's why he plays the way he does, because he was the most studied player for the last 2 years. Everybody's looking at this guy in terms of mechanics, in terms of movements. He's creating tech in terms of how he's using the control key in order to just make his model harder to hit than practically anybody in the game ever has been.
Bro.
I mean, look at the numbers, right? This guy's getting a multi-kill in over 1/5 of the rounds. Let's talk about his stated objective, right? Because he kind of underplayed it, but he said, I just want a greater era than Vitality has right now. That's it. That's not it. That's incredible. What an ambition. But, you know, if there's anyone who makes you believe he could do it, that he could will his team to those heights, it is Donk.
Yeah.
Chad, I want to be a more consistent streamer than XTC.
In the sense that they've made those defenses in order to improve that for them, right? It's not a secret that Donk had a fantastic 2025, but Spirit in terms of winning trophies, I know they got some big ones, you know. The one in Cologne was big. The one here, you know, was also big. They are back-to-back champions of this very format. The only team to ever done it, but I do feel Spirit can win even more. So the fact of the matter is that Spirit is backing him up. You know, the rest of the team is backing him up. The goal for Spirit is to be the best team in the world with the best player in the world as well, and both can work in correlation.
And one thing that this team is trying to do is to make him as comfortable as possible as well, right? They've just brought in Zontix back into the roster after his personal break. Reminder for
I want to see the big old maps.
Counter-Strike, Donk mentioned it. They've been playing together for 5 years. They came up from the academy program together. They were promoted alongside each other. They know each other in and out. They know exactly how the other wants to play. They know exactly how to complement each other in any given situation. And Zontix also understands so much of the circumstances, so much of the context around his team. Very clear-headed about his teammate, about what he can accomplish, and how important it is for
I don't know who's winning this, bro.
For Donk.
Sometimes when watching
it could
Zontix,
be Donk
it feels like you're
smashing them.
seeing a guy that doesn't necessarily seize every
Or some
opportunity
Jame-time
that's presented
magic.
to him. You don't always see
Some
him
Zwei
forward.
revenge.
You don't see him on lurks, just trying to always be a difference maker or spearhead himself. He's not really a secondary win condition.
What is
He's
that?
more so just trying to keep the floor.
He's got a new mascot. I'm happy that it's not a fucking
so that
Labubu.
their ceiling raiser in Donk has
We've
all
been
the
seeing a lot
space
of
in the world
pros
to work.
infested
When
with
Zontix
Labubus
is a
in
guy that
2025.
You don't have to worry about. That's a win for Spirit.
100%. And I also think there's a case to be made that before we judge the comeback of
I will
Zontix,
never buy
give
a
him couple
Labubu,
of
bruh.
events, you know, give him a couple of officials to get back into it. There's going to be some rust. There's going to be a new leadership on the Magics as well that he has to get used to. But I very much agree that the best way you describe a guy like Zontix is that he's making the rest of the team better because he requires no resources whatsoever in order to function in the role that he's having within the team.
Now, speaking about that change in the IGL, Magic stepping into it so far, been doing pretty well. I don't know that we've seen any massive test of his IGLing tenures so far, but I think there's been enough hints that we're starting to see something about what the shifts might be, what Magic's might want to accomplish. He's talked a little bit about how he wants to use his various teammates. We're getting a vision for his philosophy here.
I would say so. I feel like the games thus far haven't been necessarily strong enough where you have to watch his
wait, so between
play. So
this tournament...
Really,
no, this was Budapest.
Never
mind,
sorry. In that capacity, but the interesting aspect for me
Here's
regarding
Bounty,
Magic's becoming the
2020.
IGL is just the age.
of course.
I mean, I feel like even though he was benched recently on Spirit, I feel like people almost acted like he was
Donk
old
check.
because it's been a long time that he's been on Spirit. He's only 22 years old. When Chopper became the in-game leader for Spirit, he was 22 years old also, and we saw
Donk and I were
how
so locked in,
long
bro.
and lengthy of a career Chopper had with the organization. And just for correcting the common narrative sake, Chopper wasn't the IGL on Vegas Squadron. He played on that team, but he only called for 2 weeks in a trial period one time. It was really when he came to Spirit as a 22-year-old did he actually take up the mantle as a captain. And so yeah, I naturally think that Magic's is the best up for it, because I would say without regard for the in-game tactics, Magic's just brings a better vibe, okay? And he's more charismatic. He can bring up the mood of a team that is so oftentimes, if they have a bad loss on map 1 in a series, they kind of capitulate in map number 2. So I feel like Magic's can right that ship in a live environment better than Chopper did.
It felt like we got a window into that in Budapest, all right? The frustration
Not 2 for 2, right? Not 2 for 2.
Coming through for Spirit, coming through for Donk in particular, that may be something that led to the decision to make
this is the guy who got kicked from Spirit.
Interesting to see the sort
now
of
playing against Spirit.
Yo, shiver me timbers. Organization that thinks in years and decades a lot more than a lot of other teams do.
Y'all break for this
game,
bro.
You saw it with the transition of when Magix came into this roster. He was the young 16-year-old, if I'm not mistaken, coming in under Chopper's tutelage. Now you have that passing of the torch, that changing of the guard.
Magix IGL though, does that work?
The next generation who's trying to lead the troops here.
Chat, Magix streamed a lot on Twitch.
A sense of time.
Is he the IGL GOAT?
Get all the time in Counter-Strike.
I agree with that, and I definitely see the vision in terms of how they're
Was
sampling
he carrying
the team,
this
but
face
I
at
also do think
Bob's?
that's a very fine line to walk if you
Yes.
Team Spirit, because now Donk has arrived to a point where he's in the peak, perhaps, of his career. We don't know whether that peak is going to last for 1 year, 5 years, or 10 years. Nobody knows. So if you're Team Spirit, you got to capitalize on it right now. So in terms of making signings or making visions for the team that is supposed to work in 6 months, 12 months, hell nah. You got to keep Donk happy right now, because
by the way,
his goal is
for the semis tomorrow, Vitality is locked. Furia is locked.
That's going to happen within Team
Spirit
they think long
may
term.
be locked.
Well, at some point there's going to be a contract
And
that's gonna run
Falcons
out,
is
he's gonna
locked.
renew it, and then he's going to find somewhere
It's
else
going to be
play
great
when he believes
playoffs,
that's the case.
great
So
semis, great grand final.
A conversation that needs to be had, but right now I feel
I'm
like
bricked.
Team Spirit are doing
1G, how are you
everything
doing,
they
bro?
can to back up the fact they have
Chat, I
a
also got 1G to order the book
This leads
Atomic
nicely into
Habits.
our conversation about Parivision, right? Because they've taken the opposite tack. They were on an upward
1G
swing
trust,
going
trust.
into that last major. They impressed a lot, and they made a decision to
If it's
bring in
if the book is
outside
bad,
help. Sway coming in.
I'll pay you back half.
From
All right,
Spirit.
I got
they
you, bro.
thought this guy still has high peaks.
Look
Much
at
as
Zwei,
Spirit
bro.
themselves and how they
180,
in particular kept saying within that roster, well, we've seen it early on. The early results have been enormously promising. This dude is tearing it up in Parry.
Parivision has given him the freedom that he simply didn't have.
It's
when
shit,
he was
I've read
on
it.
Spirit. On
Yo,
Spirit,
you're
he
trolling,
had
bro.
to be more of a selfless entry player. He had to be more sacrificial in terms of positions.
Chat, what is a good book
And
that you would
on
recommend, bro?
Parivision, They just let him do
Are
what
there
he
some
wants.
book
You can
worms
watch
in the chat?
T-side Counter-Strike from Parivision now, and it
I actually
want to
get into reading a little bit, like
completely agnostic of the team.
like
I
actually.
mean, he's just completely controlling
Harry
one side
Potter?
of the map. And whereas
Classic.
for
The
Spirit,
Bible.
this guy's going to be
I've never read the
first
Bible.
guy rounding the corner with no flash.
1984.
In a side execution
Wait, everyone's
where
saying
Zai was holding the
1984. What
line.
is
Like,
that?
Of course he was going to die, but that was
What
a
is
role that
1984?
obviously did not suit Sway. He needs to have more space, and so to see this, it's fitting. It makes much more sense that he can now
George
shine
Drell?
as a star.
What is
for
it about?
I'd say tier 1.5 team in Parivision because they just know that he can be a win condition in himself.
Terrifying,
even maybe at the
tarantula
highest level, he wouldn't
future
be a
where the part
superstar, which is kind of why, unfortunately, it
totalitarian
doesn't work out when he's
future
on
where
a
the
team
party
where
led
Donk's
by Big
the main
Brother
guy.
Well, that's the
maintains
question,
total
right?
control
Kenny,
through
like, what
surveillance,
he's done so
propaganda,
far
and
online has
rewriting
been
history.
Absolutely fantastic for Parivision. He's doing a great job, and as you said, I feel like a
Okay,
lot of the
what
impact is coming from the T side. It's coming in rounds.
I don't know what that
which is
means.
exploding on the server almost. He's
Wait.
getting a double
Okay,
entry, he's
okay.
getting a triple entry.
I'm maybe
almost
skipping that
winning a
one.
round by himself. He's done that against Inns, and he's done
Miracle
that
Morning.
against Astralis online.
I'm
And
reading
obviously
once where
great
we were
signs, early
warriors.
signs. Can he do that
Damn,
against
y'all
a
are
team
actually
like
reading
Spirit?
a lot.
Can he
That's
do that
good.
against a team
That's
like
good.
Vitality, where you're going
Good
toe-to-toe
shit, good
against
shit.
players who are
What the
significantly
fuck?
better?
You should be proud of
That's what
yourself,
he has
guys.
to prove in Parivision.
Nowadays,
He gets the first sign of that
2026,
tonight.
not a lot of people are reading, bro.
Wondering, did this guy just totally change
I'm
up
reading
the
every day.
routine, go into the hyperbolic
Every day I'm
tangent?
reading the
apparently
Twitch chat.
He was getting ready by
People
playing
don't do that no more.
Geometry
They don't
Dash,
read.
Based on what he said,
It feels very good,
nothing
trust me.
changed dramatically for him, but
Name of
Maybe
the Wind.
this was just the player that he was all along. This is what
Hunger
we
Games. I
expected
already
from
watched that.
This is what Spirit maybe weren't able to activate.
Reading Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Yo,
this package, bro.
As soon as it presented itself, I feel like we often talk about certain roster changes or the lack thereof, within some of the big organizations. Parivision, they did well at the major, right? That team came out.
Damn, everyone's saying 1984 is a masterpiece.
You could argue, why would you change
Okay, I'll write it
They
down.
saw an opportunity
I'll write it
and they
down on my
jumped on it straight
notepad.
I actually remember a James quote that I'm going to be paraphrasing here around the time that they benched Dastan
Okay,
on
okay.
VP, which was, we must kill that which is most dear to us in order to achieve success. I think I might be paraphrasing there, but that was essentially the spirit of the phrase. They will do anything. They will be as ruthless as is necessary to achieve their goal, and that goal is Counter-Strike Glory.
It's nice to see that James still has that sort of hunger along with Dastan, that they'll bench an AW who in a couple of the stages looked pretty reasonably good. He was a little bit of a sore spot for them, I think, in the opening stage of the majors, so he did leave something to be desired.
What is this demonic merch?
I think that's kind of the main aspect of the way that kind of speaks to me on this move, is that
looks like 10 people doing a Minecraft speedrun standing in front of the end.
Which was more of what AW was doing. You have a guy that can just be a one-man wrecking crew, and you don't really even have to call too much around him. So I like the vision that James is moving forward with. I like the fact that they're being as hungry as they are in the offseason.
And we talk about James, let's lean into it with the vision, right? Because it's not just Sway.
This Halley guy, bro. I'm getting goosebumps right now, actually.
Used. And it's the nightmare that always is playing against James.
We're Spirit!
He puts you
Let's
through
go.
just mental hurdles.
Everybody
and for
lock in,
Magic,
come on.
right, this is going to be
Donk, I want you on your
big
best
tests
behavior,
in
bro.
IGL. No matter the players that he has to work with, James is never easy to call against.
Well, I hope so, right? Because I'm not sure just yet that's going to be the case. I really, really hope that Parivision can apply pressure towards Magix and towards Team Spirit, so we get to see some of those
just get me on the
reactions,
server,
so we get
bro,
a sense
now.
of whether or not he's cut out for the job this early, or whether he needs a little bit more playtesting. So it all depends on the guys like Sway, Ucello as well. How well are they going to do early on in order to apply that pressure?
We'll find out. It's time to find out where we're going to be playing this, because it's time for the veto.
The big old maps. Here we go. Give us good maps, please. No Inferno, please. No Inferno.
Nuke!
9 banned, I thought picked!
Already.
Give us Mirage. Give us Dust too.
Gonna see Inferno, Maui?
Come on.
Pretty unlikely, unless
it's Anubis in the map. Nice! Fuck Inferno. Like 8 Inferno. That's my Spirit is base.
Ancient. They've been
I don't think Anubis is in the map pool right now. Overpass.
And they go back to that.
I fuck
feel
with
like
that,
this
kinda.
Pretty
of course.
risky,
I mean, Pari of course picks it, bro. If you know, you know. It's James time.
So much control.
It's going to be fucking bomb side B every single time. If you know, you know.
Easily, and Spirit going with Mirage.
Donk on Mirage, boys,
kind of more like second in their map pool, third in their map pool, but
oh my God.
Strong
give
map
me a
for them
Dust to
regardless.
decider.
I think that's a ballsy,
Would you?
Ballsy
Bro.
to go for overpass.
Give me
is up for grabs.
Is Anubis in the map pool? I don't think so,
Team
boys.
Spirit, you get to start
I think
on
they're
the
playing on the old patch.
That's going to be interesting to see
What?
how that's going to pan out. Third deciding map.
New
Dust
patch?
2 is not going to be it. Are we looking at a handshake at Anubis potentially?
Looks like it. Oh, no. Ancient's coming in as a decider there.
Joe, want to see Anubis?
Like this is almost as good as it gets for Parivision. I mean, you got 2 maps
Spirit,
that
why you
like
pussying out, bro?
wanted to pick in this series already, with the Overpass, with the Ancient. I'm almost surprised in the second phase that they went with the Dust 2 veto, but I mean, it's also, I'm just kind of
interesting.
Just grasping at straws here a little bit. I mean, there a few of those maps, or a couple of those maps were good for them, so it wasn't like it was a bad option for them.
Don't
Maybe
hate
trying
Anubis.
to shift this conversation to where they can bring the IGL advantage into play. We'll see if they can do so. Time for our big
I remember him
on the
popping
server.
off on Anubis. Am I
Launders,
tweaking?
take it away.
I mean, he's always popping off.
Thank you,
Here we fucking go, baby.
Gentlemen. That's right. We got the big old game tonight.
Oh, boys,
Sway
the guy that
versus
replaced him.
Team Spirit to finish
You
off
want to punch
this
me, huh?
evening.
Holy rage
Only
bait.
one can progress.
Here we go,
Magix
bro.
wins the stare down, but will he win the battle of the brains? Because James on the other side of this, I think, Des just put it aptly. We are looking to see which of these in-game leaders will get the edge, and Overpass is such a great place for James to try to bully this newfound look for Magix.
Talking to a lot of players at the event, I think they all said Parivision the most underrated. The most underrated coming into the season at the event
You
right
got
now.
this, bro. Why does he look nervous?
I think
Zwei?
there are a lot of teams that just like, also, what do we expect? We know they're good. We haven't got to play them ourselves. This is going to be a real test for Spirit for sure, a real test for Magic. He's going to be,
why am I so excited for this one?
roster.
Zontix is also back.
Parivision
Took a small break.
Thinking we could potentially see a win, but obviously
now the next guy who I need back, JL.
Realize that this
Lock
is us going up against Spirit. Like the raw power on the other side of the server are also going to be prepared to come into this
Oh
match.
God,
But
guys,
you know, me and you, we
one thing that
casted
I'm scared
so
about,
many
call me crazy,
Parivision
as a
games,
Team Spirit
all of
fan,
them. Yeah, pretty much every single
that
one.
they break us on
And
map
we
1.
really saw how much
Sometimes
they
we
had
see
to
Donk
offer.
getting
It's a
maximum
strong
tilted,
lineup.
and then he can't
100%.
recover.
I think it's a strong lineup that we saw
And
in
overpass
Budapest.
from
Honestly,
Pari.
Run out of
Ay,
gas.
ay, ay.
It's a team that started at the first stage of the
Disgusting.
major alongside FaZe.
Always
and if
slow.
FaZe and Kerrigan are talking
Very
about how
annoying.
much they gassed out at the end. I remember that interview when they progressed to the final stage.
Let's
James
see.
just straight up said, like, we're going to take a day fully off. I am so tired.
Yeah.
Because they've been grinding and working. And obviously the player break is a great way for
Who are you
Parivision
cheering for,
to
Chad?
sit back, relax,
Zwei
reset
or Donk?
mentally, and come into a
Spirit
fresh
or Pari?
season of Counter-Strike with hopefully that full
Magix
gas
or
tank.
James?
Now all these invitations to the
Fucking
likes of
go,
Bounty,
baby.
to the likes of Crack,
I'm actually ready, bro.
off of their major run.
Here we go, bro.
This is the Parivision,
Parivision starts
that
on
now
T side.
gets to come back at
Spirit
it and try
wanted to start on
establish
CD
even
side.
more momentum.
Lock
and
in,
like you
fuck
said,
my
with
cam.
everybody saying these guys are underdogs that we need to be worried about. So without further ado,
Oh God,
folks,
every time when I hear
big
Scorani say
game,
underdog,
Parivision and
you know,
Spirit,
I
and it's
feel like
gonna
he's
be a
about to do
real
hashtag ad, if you don't
tactical
know.
element coming out of the gate.
Here we
Play
go,
slow,
bro.
play smart.
Who was there?
CS.
It's going to be a song of fire and ice with Donk versus
Sure.
James Collins
That's against
style.
James ice cold like a cucumber. He's like,
Definitely a great introduction to this
Because
roster.
this is how I would have played it.
With Zwei on it.
3 fucking bullets into the fucking
Can't
wall
believe
behind
neither
the
of these
guy.
players have died yet. Shiro and James shot at each
A lot
other.
of patience in this
Shiro?
game.
Like 30 seconds ago, this fight was
Come on,
meant to be
Shiro.
queued up.
Shiro,
Nobody wants to be the first casualty of what
Shiro,
could be a
Shiro,
very
Shiro,
critical pistol
Shiro.
round
These
on
guys
a very
parallel.
difficult T-side.
I mean, it's all against
Flashbangs
IGL. I
do
guess
end
they're not
up
supposed
going
to
into
forget
the
fucking pistol
B-side.
kills. Shiro,
And
that's
in
the
that
James.
moment, Parivision start to take a
Donk
bit of
1
space.
HP. Why is he
James
1
will
HP?
win that
Magix
duel
with the
over
double.
Fountain in the meantime.
Magix with the triple.
Is going to pick up a triple headshot inside B. So James can try all he wants for that Shiro duel, but the B defense holds strong out of the gate.
Well, they just got eviscerated
Yo,
by
he's so back.
Magix pretty much solo.
Oh
That's
my
not
God.
what I expected
As you once said,
coming into this
gold,
exact.
gold,
Nota
gold.
takes that back.
Donk's
Magix.
on 1 HP.
25 seconds. Am I
You
crazy
can
for
see
cheering
some
for Spirit?
star potential come through
I just
in
like
this
Spirit, bro.
pistol
I like
still.
Donk.
Again, we go back to that slow
Okay, wait,
squeeze.
2v2, 2v2.
3
Donk
kills,
1
all
HP. Donk
Magix
can't do
is
much on one.
afforded. Let's say James and Donk are
Tenor and
even here.
Donk.
Tanir
Donk.
versus Nota, and he's brought it back
Doesn't get
on his
anything.
own.
Tenor.
Triple
It's a
kill as he
headshot.
jumps
Can't
into
get
the
it. 8
bomb site.
seconds, 8
James
seconds.
tries to give that cover. Tanir with a chance to be the hero in the pistol.
4 HP on
HP
on
lower.
James.
Fresh mag needed. Double up on the pillar. Back to back. And it's a Spirit pistol to kick off overpass.
We got everything in that
Hello.
round. No way the 1v2
Magix
happens.
triple.
They
Donk didn't get a
mistimed the
single
double peek.
kill.
I thought Tanir was going to be sitting there knowing they're going to cross
Maybe this is the
pillars
right
at the
team
same
that can
time.
bring him to the fucking
And
higher
they kind
heights.
of attempted to, but it was a little uncoordinated. Gave Tanir a chance
Bro
to
wants a
fight
better
back.
era than Vitality. That's asking for a lot.
But
That's
it's
like
really
top 3 in whole
stretched
Counter-Strike.
out duel on A, and it felt like it was going to be a messy round, but then Magix, all of a sudden, the 3K?
Right? Clean headshots playing down the B site.
As James coming out from an awkward angle. You know, almost
on,
good
bro.
for if he was playing it by himself.
why
but
Spirit's so fun to
they
watch?
could have definitely put a lot more pressure on Tanir right there.
Chad, you know what I want? I want Spirit vs Falcons. Now. And I'm not gonna say who I'm cheering for. The real ones know. The real ones know.
It's a pretty light purchase here for Parivision, but they will
Here we
come
go.
through with some tools. Set a
You want
utility
McDonald's?
for
Stop
Jane.
lying. I want that too. Alright, here
No
we go.
heavy
Actually, I don't,
excuse
bro.
me, investment.
Maybe a salad, bro. A max salad. Ooh. Here we go. You saw that 4x crown fall in night, by the way?
Saw a really cool, just
That
lower
exists so many
third
times.
ticker during the death segment that B-Trams
Mods, check how
presumably
many
brings
times.
into this conversation,
At
saying
some
that
point,
Magix is
there were
taking
like
over the
50 of
in-game
those on
leadership
CS Money,
for
I'm not
Team
lying, bro.
Spirit at the same age that Chopper took that responsibility for the same organization. And I like that
60
parallel. I think
seconds.
that's, interesting for a conversation. Again, how long ago was it where Apex became an in-game leader and we all thought, really? And maybe you think that today about
Dima
Magix,
typing
but
after I
obviously
mentioned
the players
McDonald's.
on this team
That's my
believe in
driller.
his ability to evolve into
Dima,
what he
imagine some
needs to be.
McNuggets right now?
And so, will there be growing pains?
Bro is
Maybe.
whipping out his phone right now to
Can
order.
we excuse that? Absolutely.
Yo, this M4 is
But
fucking
what will
sexy.
this
Call
roster
me nuts.
become? That's the big question on everybody's mind. Big hit into the
Okay,
B
nice,
site.
Tina.
Again, unarmored players for Parivision.
Donk's still alive. That's why I believe. 2v3 retake. Donk, donk, donk! 1v1, Shiro. Can he finish what Donk started?
Player rushes this
Nice!
and we go down to
Guys,
the wire in
both
battle.
rounds went down to a 1v1.
Very, very close. And they need something
How
like that.
sexy is this game gonna
especially
be?
after dropping the 1v2. That would have got them back into the game mentally. It was an excellent flash to skill. Those Tech 9s got
James
really
calm as
scary
fuck.
for Spirit for a second.
James never tilts. If he loses, he's just... Okay, there's a lesson to learn here. I guess we weren't good enough today.
Magic's getting
Back
caught
to
on
work.
the climb up.
Maximum jigger chat.
Bottlenecked in the mud.
James and I were both locked in like
No
that, bro. It is what it is.
assists in the kill feed. That was a lie.
Here we go.
Those players were scrambling to just stay alive.
Donk 2-2. That's why he's the GOAT.
Not ideal.
Mr. Molotov. You should play The Last of Us? No.
So cost-effective round, obviously, for Parivision, talking about how they come in without
Maybe at some
Kevlar
point.
1 round to go. Look at the limitations here for Spirit out of the gate. MP9s, FAMAS, critical amounts of utility as
Dima,
well.
did you
right?
get
If
your
we're gonna
rank
go
yet?
into a full execute, like Parivision have kind of been banking on. Even in the last round, they had enough. Smoke, a couple flashes. They'll play the waiting game. Ooh, Sway, gonna disrespect this?
Chat,
He has been
and one thing you
lights
can
out all bounty
hopefully
long.
see,
If they
you don't
leave
have
this
to be an
out
IGL to figure this out.
unwatched,
Parivision loves going
Parivision
fucking
to
B.
know those
We've seen
timings.
games where they have hit
Sway's
16
gonna take
times B, not
to the
once
tip of
A.
the spear,
And they're
rotation
doing it
coming
again.
Downstairs, it's a scrambling Spirit. But there has been
They're
no main
perfected
presence from
the B
Parivision
execute on
so
overpass.
far. When they are near these
Even
bomb
if you
sites,
know
they
that they're
do
going
it.
B, you can't destroy them.
Over top of the bomb
I mean, you
site.
can, we are, but
Goes Sway.
that's what
Down
their plan
with
is.
nothing. Magic's in
42.
Shiro. Takes man advantage.
Nice.
Good recovery with
Jamin
a
in
couple
1v2
kills
with
for
an AK.
Parivision, and it's a James clutch.
Only
As
39
he
HP.
walks up
Sees
on
the shadow.
Magic's a shadow advantage, but the SMG survives.
He's just playing well individually right now. That setup's definitely very scary, but I think they
Hold on a
supported it
second.
perfectly. They knew they had the MP9s in the B site. They're playing from pit. They can't fight versus, unless they're playing right in front of Monster. They can't play
Shopper,
versus the
50K
exact.
viewers?
But the riflers who came in made sure to put pressure in from heaven.
Really?
And usually
Yo.
Parivision are very good at taking a situation like that and pausing out in the open and then making the other team make a mistake. But Healy can conjure it up.
He may be making more money than them right now. Yo, that's wild, that's wild, that's wild. Bro, I'm having fun. That's sick. That's sick. That's sick. Holy shit.
That's what always scares
That is
me
crazy,
about
bro.
James teams. It's like those weird little timings,
Oh
right?
my
Like when you
God.
said, just kind of stands out
Oh
in the
my
open. Like,
God.
Professional rosters, they won't realize someone from
Kratos.
Parivision is just out in the open or just
Nah,
on a
I mean, hey, you're
specific
watching
angle. Like,
straight
he
the
knows how
sauce,
to
bro,
just
you know what
hide
I
in
mean?
plain sight.
Like, he knows, bro. He's been IGLing these guys for a long time.
James just freaky like that. And it's a skill
Look
that
at
he
that claw grip, bro.
instills
I feel like that's what's
in
holding me back.
teammates.
I hold my mouse like this. I need to claw it
I
up.
think that's why it's always so fun to watch James work with, you know, young, malleable players.
Nice.
Kind of gets his hands on their minds for the game. And
Here we go, bro.
Yeah, I think we've learned that. We don't want to see him play. We want to see him play with players that basically it's their first big.
Sure.
Like that's kind of just where he works the best.
I mean, that
X-Bomb
big
thing for the
electronic
reset,
signing
bro.
for Virtus Pro and that team, it was never James from that moment
22
onwards.
of Parivision's last 24 plants on
Obviously,
overpass
I mean,
came
Parivision
out
epitomized
on B.
overpass in this regard, but this is obviously
Chat.
also just meta right now.
If your
and
teacher is telling you
B
do this,
side
do
is
the opposite. Actually, no,
so
they're losing
open
right now,
that,
but
you know the walls are short.
they are
There's a
trying
lot
to
of
bend the
flash
rules of
potential. It's always
Counter-Strike,
been
bro.
the case on
They
overpass,
have won
but
a major like that.
Lately, that's been emphasized more
Back
than
in
ever.
Rio, who was there? Some people call it a fluke. I don't know. Sexy ass M4 on Zontix, by the way.
Boy,
Nice, Magix.
Nice. Off of the Zontix flash.
Yo,
Haven't
Magix
really
7
seen
and
Spirit
3.
Get too disruptive in terms of like pressing up against Monster, taking into short play. So
Bro.
you see that deep peak.
Magix is
Force the
vibes.
hands of
Magix
Parivision
is
to come in.
IGLing. Magix is
Parivision
the
don't seem
fragger.
afraid of this presence, but Shiro's nade drops Sway off the column. And Donk here on the
4v2.
scene to just spray it all down. This is one of the least
Habibi.
successful chances that Parivision
Maybe put the
have
fries
had
in the
towards
bags.
this B side. They'll get a bit of damage onto two
Rather.
of the remaining four, but Spirit seemingly stabilized in the face of another B site challenge.
Yeah, they've clearly worked on these reactions, and what's interesting is when
And
you
you already
say
know
that
what's
they're
going
not
on,
even
bro.
focusing solely on
With some of
Monster,
these
they're letting
teams,
the
these Wooskiee
walkouts
teams,
happen.
sometimes
and Parivision,
the coach takes the
meanwhile,
time
they
out
might
and he's going to
relying
be
on some kind of
pissed. He's
close
like,
early
yo,
fight to
guys.
help them
And then James was like,
overwhelm,
can I say something? Shut the fuck
overwhelm
up.
in B.
Stuff like that. We've seen it before. Sometimes you can't even translate what they're saying to English. I would get banned. Here we go.
It was really Astralis back
Actually
in the day
true.
that just broke overpass, where they would.
Dastan
they
keeps
could
it a buck.
exec B over and over again.
It's a
versus B versus
different-
Liquid, where no matter
different
how many
culture on
players they put in
Counter-Strike.
the site, it was never enough to stop the full execs. Now that that's coming back into fashion, obviously, the CTs have evolved and learned since then.
They keep it real, like Kingslayer.
You can definitely get
if
on
you know,
this
you know.
fight, so the CTs have to get back.
If 13-0, by the way, what do we do? 14-0, 13-0, what do we do?
For a different angle, you better be careful. James Opp. There to challenge if needed, but quickly dismantled.
CC was right. My name is Mark Zimmermann. You actually haven't looked into the drama. I don't know if she's right or not. I didn't deep dive yet.
It's 4-0 the start for Spirit, but in reality, Parivision have had footing in 3 of these 4 rounds. I'd say the last one being the most convincing.
Did she switch off Widow for the next
now they
games?
move over to Monster.
Or did she continue to
a couple of rounds with double
go
wall
0-0-0 on it?
Still sensing the exec is coming.
Oh.
But it's a new look to try to hold.
I mean,
clearly tapped into this affinity that Parivision have for the B-site.
I mean, if that's our best champ, I don't know.
Grenades, but important utility left over.
Incendiary dropped.
There's a life lesson in that.
I don't
know if Magic's going to be able to use
if all you can give is 10%,
Hands out, fully blind. Good turn from
but you give
Zonix.
10%,
Not able to get the double.
you're giving
Belchinock into the
100%.
kill
Let that
feed
simmer.
with his multi-frag. Donk hot on the heel
Donk.
of Nota, and he'll
Nice.
catch it. Short control goes the way of Spirit, and a spray control for Donk that bodes well.
12 HP.
Man advantage here for Spirit. On top of that, a 58 damage grenade dunked on what's left of Parivision, and James Opp left without targets and left without
Keep that
time.
advice
He
in.
better hope he
Yo,
doesn't
bro,
die.
3
after that
seconds.
clock
James trying to James
expires.
time. He's asking the crowd. He's fucking wiggling. That's
Scoped up,
toxic.
so now they know he's there.
They surely want to take a peek.
They're gonna try it.
Suck.
Tanir loses track of his position, and James able to hang on. Time expires in the
James
face of
time!
Parivision's 5th B-site challenge.
We would see a new look to try to stop them. This time it's a double monster setup. They get the first kill without dying. The double from Belchinock's beautiful, but this, like after
Nah,
Donk
bro.
shoots a
Yo,
bullet and
this
gets
is ya.
spotted,
Donk,
you would
bro.
never think he would try to run out into that.
How
duel.
are we
And,
this good,
the
bro?
T that's waiting for him, you got to give him the edge a little bit. But because
No
it's
one is
Donk,
on our level right now.
You got to get used to that. He's one of one. when it
Imagine there
comes
was a
to
team with 5 donks.
taking a moment.
Imagine
where
you
it
could
feels
duplicate
like
donk. GG.
you would do anything but be aggressive. And then
His
make that
parents
the
fucked
best
up.
play.
They should have unboxed like
I
5.
think one of the evolutions we're
If
going to
5
see
stack
within
with
this
those
map right here
genes,
right now is
G,
Donk continuing
G.
to threaten that connector flank.
That's what I'm going to
because
do.
of maybe
I'm
the
not
lack
just
of
going to get
presence
1
up
kit. I'm
towards
going to
A.
get
Yeah.
minimum
You know, Donk's
5.
the kind of guy who's
Because
just ready
that
to
5
go.
stack,
And if you don't show him anything
One
from
stack
Fountain,
old enough
if you
to
don't
play
threaten
Counter-Strike,
long, what's Donk going to
GG.
start doing? He's just going to slam his head against you inside of connector. And titanium skull.
let
so
that
we've seen.
simmer.
Here's the first instance of that. See if Parivision adapt in any way.
Best silver stack.
Scary if they can blow now.
Yo,
And the thing is,
what are
they
you waffling about, bro?
already started out with so many B plans that have all. I mean, the early ones got close, but that's it.
1,000
Jane keeps this up.
bits. Yeah, this
They buy
emoji.
up
Who
behind
came
it.
up with this, bro? Like, this is not legit. Oh, no.
Weighs the AK.
Ah, Habibi. Those kids will be good at opening cases, of course.
Trying to maintain information safely.
They better be.
There's a lot of gambles that happen in the B side because the double nade towards.
When
the
is
wood wall
Pari gonna
is just
try
like
a different bomb
game
side?
winner if you pick the right route
If
to
it
do but
didn't
it's
work 5
totally
times
blind.
in a
You
row,
never get vision over there.
at what point do you stop trying? Zontix with the Foix Ever Power Holo with the Pim sticker on it. Wow. That M4 speaks volume, guys. Volume. Like furious. 60 seconds. Ah!
Just when
Anil,
they
are
take
you
a
still
sniff
here?
at the site, met by utility. We hit the minute mark. And, I think this is kind of what I was hoping for. Just a little
Happy
bit more
birthday
around the top
to
of connector.
you.
Again, you're looking for Donk overstepping that
I already
boundary.
sent him a WhatsApp message, but brother, happy birthday, bro.
Spirit seem happy to
Vamos.
just sit back for a second. And within that lack
I'll
of
clap your
control here
cheeks
towards
on Monday
Monster,
and
now we're
Batman,
gonna
you
get
already
this
know.
walkout. Parivision
That's my
coming
birthday
through
gift,
without
pal.
really announcing themselves ahead of
A
time.
whoopage in Batman.
Magic's to try to hold off.
Merry
The
Christmas.
short side, smoke pop
Not
open,
happening,
Zontic's
you're
taken
clueless.
down to a quarter HP. Things starting to feel uncomfortable here, as it was momentarily understaffed. Tech 9's come
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't bring it back. 2v4, 2v4.
with Tech 9's.
Don't let it go, don't let it go.
He'll bring it back with
GG.
a double kill, but James Opp finds its target.
Rest in peace, the giveaway.
And just like that, Parivision with less find footing inside of the B bomb site, because for 6 rounds in a row now, they've hit it.
Yeah, and Tinier's got the op to take back to Shiro.
Yo, the whole
next
chat
round,
just said happy
actually,
birthday to
Tinir made
Fury.
the rotation back
Random
to A.
guy.
They did
It's
it
my
without
birthday
seeing
too.
anything.
We do not care, bro.
Parivision
Yo,
are a
bro.
team that are gonna
That is
stack.
actually crazy, bro.
They're gonna stack. They're gonna not give you info.
Bro
and the
turned
thing is, if they
30 and
don't
is
go A at
choosing
all,
fucking
like they don't even clear things out.
anger.
You still have to,
Oh,
unless
yo, yo,
you've
yo, yo.
pushed yourself, assume that it could be late. And that's why I think Spirit kind of trip over their own shoelaces here and they go, well, it's just not going to be B 6 times in a row.
What was his name? Happy
even though they
birthday,
didn't have the information to do so because, again,
I don't know, whoever
Parivision,
typed
our
that,
team
bro.
to Telegraph.
Sorry.
Parivision, the kind of team that will go B 6 rounds
Shit,
in a
I
row.
can't find the message, bro. I'm sorry.
Those are unlikely.
Inferno Chaos 7.
Inferno
Inferno Chaos 7.
It becomes even more unlikely.
Inferno Chaos 7, how old are you, bro?
Yet, they'll just keep going. Hear those tech nine
Alright, never mind.
entries.
Fuck you,
Not
bro.
the first
He
time
typed
and
10,000
probably not
pixel
the
10,000
last
times.
either. Oh, sway. That one was nasty. Yeah, we were, obviously watching Donk, who actually had a line on his targets. We see Shiro go down. I'm thinking, how? But straight up through the smoke.
Spirit, no, this is a big opportunity because it was just a saved op.
Happy the
that was
mother
brought into
sucking
this with
goat,
a nice
bruh.
force behind it.
They lose a round, he insta takes a fucking timeout to swivel the boat
Classic
around again.
Jame fashion,
Swivel
right?
the boat
Make more
around.
with
That's enough.
less. Find those kinds of rounds.
Fury, you
Put the
just
squeeze
insulted a
on
guy
you.
who's 21, bro.
Right now, obviously, James' team is just
Come on, man.
brimming with aimers.
Old man
Those
yelling
Tech
at
Nines
Cloud.
continue to find headshots in multiple rounds.
They made a bold roster move, right? Because AW definitely showed his value.
Yes,
and,
his
and
clutch factor
really
was
good.
unreal.
So it was kind of, I would just want to say, a brave move
Here we go.
swap him out. But
Same age? What do you mean?
Sway also
I'm
did show us
27,
some
buddy.
potential in his
I'm
final
27.
games.
We're far
And even more
away
so
from
back
each
at
other.
Austin,
Far
when
away from each
utilize
other,
the
buddy.
different roles, I think he's not going to replace AW
You
and play
wish.
the same CS.
You
I
wish
think
you
James
were in
somebody
your
who knows
prime.
how to get the
Wait,
most
sorry,
out
it's your
of
birthday.
his
I'll tell you that
players.
tomorrow. Alright, here we go.
We've seen those evolutions within Parivision even since Budapest. And look at Zway's performance individually so far at Bounty. Lights out. One of the
37, bro.
best players in terms of rating.
Oh, Zello's actually got a timing.
Can Harley
Donk
swivel
has
the
to
boat
turn
around?
but
That's my
he just
question,
full
bro.
cleared that for a second.
Steuerbord oder Backbord, Bruder? Ich weiß
Oh,
gar
get
nicht.
away.
Nice shot, Belcher.
Donk entry.
Over top of the party ledge. Donk goes down outside bathrooms, and that bathrooms gap is now going to be used by Parivision, taking their first real
Ziello.
look towards this A site. Another duel caught out in the open.
That wasn't
They
even
caught
good.
two great timings by moving quickly. It was off of Zella's info, kind of both
Donk
times.
dead equals safe. Low key. Yo, Rizzy, thank you for the 39
Towards
months, bro.
dumpster.
That's crazy.
Interesting,
Thank
though,
you, bro.
they're not out of this round because they have top bathrooms control with
Magus
the op,
on side,
so
Shiro
they're kind
close
of
by too.
surrounded whether they realize it or not. And
look at Zontix.
they could push into Shiro, but they might just give a kill back.
Oh, missed shot
hell
from
no.
Shiro. Uncharacteristic.
That's
Flash
our
bounces
main AWP.
behind
Put the
him.
rose
Challenge
emoji.
flying over top. He's ready.
No,
But a
no.
missed shot again's going to cost you. Players on the bomb site. Magix takes
That's a
refuge
top three
behind
AWP.
Optimus. Bomb is going to be trying to be planted.
Nice.
And he'll stop that.
Magix.
Just another chance. Tons of damage done. Zontix
Nice,
trades
Zontix,
out.
Zontix, 1v4,
Fire on the
3
left
left.
side.
Ah,
Threats
you're
fly
burning.
in head. And with a bit more chip down
Nice
towards
try.
Jane,
Donk
he just
dead.
can't escape
GG.
it. That squeeze onto the A site for the first time this half.
Bro, just
nets
imagine Donk
them
had...
their second round win.
Yeah, they get the
I don't want to sound
back, and
disrespectful
this
to
time
the
it's
rest
going
of
towards
Team
A. So
Spirit,
right
but bro,
here, after
imagine Donk
clears
had
it,
like
right when Zello walks
Zaiwu and
up,
Vitality. You see, you have a Robs, you have a Mitzi, bro. Like, imagine he, I don't know, bro. It will be GG, no?
Lost, and it's because it
Like,
looked
these
they're
guys
just
are
in a
good, don't get
really,
me wrong,
like a
but-
slower default, and they got lucky timing on Dawn. It was anything but.
Are they like a Robs? No.
I think 2 rounds now where we see the power of just kind of poking your head out of the top of connector.
Here we go.
Whether Jane was watching it a round ago with the, or 2 rounds ago with the op.
But Chen,
Now
is this the
this
best
chase
possible Russian-speaking team?
from Ziello.
Or are there other picks that we right now like
Finds
that they're
himself
just not
working through
available?
Connector yet again. No resistance as Spirit come through. Obviously, first save of
Mayonnaise.
their CT side.
No, this is one round where
True.
you might not see Parivision scout at all. So we've seen these previous rounds, they don't scout
Kioske.
when they go B. But because
They got
they're
rid of
going into
Kioske though. They
potentially a
sold
stack,
Kioske. They could have had him.
This is a round where it might
Kioske
be
was at
valuable
Spirit
to do
Academy,
so,
no?
but they are just going to commit to be Spirit or believing they're doing this too.
It's a Mac 10 in the front of it. Unlikely round to win, but Donk will give them something to think about. That Desert Eagle headshot hits at a minute 5. Double nades for Donk. He'll sit here
Donk,
still with a
one
third
more.
of his health. Looking for another, but they'll swarm, slowly putting that squeeze on. Just pausing for enough of a moment to figure out where Donk's peak comes through.
1v3 for
And
Tana.
now Tanir 1v3
Sack.
USP only. It's going to get
Sack.
dealt with swiftly. Supposed to have been swiftly and without cost, but Nota team kill
Imagine
makes it a
they
little
won it
awkward.
now.
So 3
What are they
deaths on
doing?
the side of Parivision means it's costly, but another round on the board is nothing to scoff at as this T side closes the gap to their lead.
Why was he doing like that?
Had time to cancel and go back, but they didn't again have info. They don't use.
My light is
lurkers
about
on
to
the
turn
opposite
off.
Side of the map that
You see
often,
the red light on
Parivision.
it?
So Spirit tried.
I'm gonna
tap
cry
into
when this
that.
turns off, bro. Hell no. Oh my god. It's already darker. Scheiße. Bro, they last only like
3
what?
kills on
I've
a
been
round
live
like this is
for
pretty successful,
3
but
hours.
Getting 3 rounds on T side back to
It
back.
used to
this
last
is
like
also
8.
Successful.
I may need to switch the battery. Here we go. Magex.
Spirit are not going to be shy.
This is our full buy, boys. No op for Shiro though. Maybe that's a good thing.
Overpass can be very dynamic. You can defend Con from playing short. You can defend B from playing short.
Caught off by the
Nice,
angle.
Tanner.
Tanir picks the perfect spot.
At an unlikely spot again, just based on the trends of Spirit. Feels like the second time they've kind of prodded into short control.
For your own well-being, turn the stream off. 3 hours is way too
Second
long.
time it's gotten them a kill.
Bro, I do that shit. That's light
Looking
work for me.
Donk and then
You
his
must
other
be new
targets.
around here.
And this is where you're really tempted to go B
3
because you don't need
hours.
5 for the full exec. Now this is where you might feel, well, this is pretty
40
obvious that we'll
seconds.
try this, but at the moment, Spirit haven't overstacked
Hey,
the site.
mods, chill.
They're running out of time
This
to actually go in.
M4.
Well, because otherwise, you know it's not going to be
I'm
A. They have a
actually
lot of
bricked.
info. The rotations are coming for the CTs already.
Starting to make
4x
moves.
double
Donk
power
moving
neutral,
fast down
baby.
that dumpster staircase.
That AK.
Zway's not been given a target just yet.
20
Smoke
seconds,
towards
boys.
the
Here we go.
barrel. Zontic's ready
Nice
to go.
enough.
Tanir just comes out through the
3 on
smoke.
3.
If only Zontic
Donk's
was
still
able to
alive.
find something.
Nice.
Donk
Only
comes
gets
out from
one.
the side
2v2.
of B, but they've lost track of
Magex,
Magic.
Magex.
He's gonna stop the ball and nails the
Too
double
fucking
kill.
easy, bro.
Massive rifling rounds out of
Gosh, bro.
Magix, man. I mean, straight from the pistol. He's having
Magex
a
is
great
back,
game
baby.
already.
Hey, 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 hey. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, hey.
Donk slipping the net on Graffiti, getting to the opposite side. You see how that just draws everybody's attention. Zontic's popping up from the water, killless. You think, okay, that's our Barrows player, but one extra anchor added. And Spirit have Parivision walking into their stack.
And that's where you can see sort of, you know, I mean, when they signed Tanir and Zway at the same time, it was like, okay, firepower upgrade. Hopefully we can still be as good of a team, but with better firepower.
Holy
Now
hell.
it's still a similar line. They Chopper for Magix, and now it's can they still be a good team when they try to go for a little bit more firepower? We know with Magix, he's kind of just this like secret X factor, right? We see the finals performance.
That's crazy.
That we had.
What
at
key was
Shanghai,
that,
and,
Chad?
You know, that
Wait.
wasn't even just one map. That was a series.
That's Donk's key, no?
That shows you a ceiling that, you know, it's really tempting to think like, is that going to be our secret win con when push comes to shove? Because we have seen Chopper seize up a little bit sometimes in very
Now it
pressure
feels
games.
dark in here.
Damn, 100%.
I have a second one. I have to get it on the region,
the
sir.
kill.
Yeah, you can feel that too.
Yeah,
That's pretty
100%.
impressive.
Spy is 1-8 right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Well implemented boost. Ziello's been having a harder time getting into connector lately.
And he's been sent on a mission to clear this out, hunt
Is
down
game sound
Donk.
too loud or no? I haven't asked once today. I think it's a little bit too loud.
And every round they kind of pretend to want to do other things, but it's always going to come back to this.
I'm too loud. I have to stop screaming, bro.
The scary part is Spirit aren't playing 4 guys here waiting
it's
for
the
this.
mic
It's almost
and
always
the
been 2 with
headphones
just at best fast rotations.
that make
This
me-
would be a great round for a double nade. Obviously, Zontic's here.
Like, I
And
always
they're
think you
gonna
can't hear
where this
me.
is smoked from, but
So stupid.
oh, they're coming in.
Oh yeah, awkward catch on the boost there. Timing's not found by Spirit.
Okay, it's my
Now
entry.
you're
I should have
scrambled
told Smack.
MP9 down in the water. Tanir keeps it clean.
He's nadeable.
Holds position, back Graffiti, rotate.
They don't have one.
It's burnt off. They're gonna have to wait an extra second here, Spirit, to add boots to the ground. Magix has been keeping his head tucked this whole time. Donk's gonna be found out in the open. He's fine with that.
Bro.
James trades good. We've got Belchanok hunting down Magix. He
What
will
is
keep
this
those
game? It's just
headshots
a death
rolling.
match on bomb side
And
B.
now it's just a double up to both
Is there
sides
no
of Graffiti. All that remains here for
anti-strike for
Spirit.
that?
Bomb is near the
Nice.
That is a headshot and a half here from Shiro, and he's gonna look to reposition up to heaven, but he really just stomps it and then comes back. And this walk up from Tanir, James gonna get blindsided. Short player doesn't peek. Zello working with that
What
3
the
health
fuck?
from the early
What
connector
the
damage,
fuck?
and so Spirit, man disadvantage, still regain their bomb site.
The micro on this round was just beautiful, and I'm not even just talking about Spirit. I actually like the way that was approached,
Easy.
I think, from Noda and Pit to try to take out Shiro or Belchanok. That's a fight that's great for him. He
Retake simulator,
on
yes.
the other side, but as soon as Belchanok gave Shiro a little vision, of course he hits the op head shot.
Watch, perfect donk compression. Nice. It's hard to hit the tone though.
So a good lead for Spirit, but it's not
Question
bad
mark.
D-half
Bro,
for Parivision. There's still time
you
to
try
get by.
at home right now.
See to win a round like this already.
It's his voice is high.
Kept that pressure on Spirit this whole time. I'm impressed by Spirit's resilience in some of
Smoker.
these moments, right? You're getting
All right,
caught
bro.
off guard with the timing. You still rotate down in time.
They're going for the nade this time, the double nade on Woodwall, and it actually might hit a target.
Still
I
floating
did
over
it
there.
perfect. No, you didn't,
Trying to
bro.
line this up. They haven't thrown it all half.
You're
now
not
could be
Dunkler,
that
bro.
chance, like you said. You've got to sprinkle it in at the right
Come on,
moment.
double nade,
and
hold
they
up.
do, but only
Sontic's in
one
trouble,
nade
gets
hits, and
fucked in
that
the
won't
ass. What
matter.
about Magix though?
Sway catches the tech
Nice,
nine
gets the
headshot,
insta-headshot.
short kill.
Nice, Magix.
What a shot there from Nota. MP9 under pressure. Magix can't
2v3,
survive.
Donk's still
Man
alive.
advantage established, but barely. We've got a single bullet to kill 2 of the 3.
Bomba, bomba.
And Parivision, they're not able to survive
2v2,
this.
2v2, Zwei still alive.
Damage
Zwei versus
continues to
Donk.
be racked up. Shiro just looking to work with the pistol, but if he fights versus
Donk low
Jame,
HP.
that pistol may not cut it.
Jame only on a take 9.
Donk lets this breathe for a second.
Donk.
Waiting for that peek off sight. M4 retrieve.
Nice, good double
and they're
peek.
going to finish that little off of
Can
Swain,
Jame figure
but
this
have
out?
They lost track of Jame. He gets onto the short side of the bomb
Jame?
site. Here's
Oh
both
my
players
God.
running around
Holy
trying
positioning.
to find the
What the
solution.
fuck?
This is so Jame.
What?
And as he goes over top,
What is he
Donk's
doing?
hands are busy.
Oh my
It's
God.
Perfection. Now no
Does he have
time
time?
for the defuse. Surely.
Yeah.
Shiro tries to get back.
No way.
Isn't that just classic?
Yeah, just
How can you be
disappears
this
into
calm?
the darkness, Jame. That is so well done.
That's a
Again,
major winner
more
right there.
Moments of brilliance in the micro here.
Jame won major, bro. Nico none. That's crazy. Ice cold clutch. And what a unique clutch. I haven't seen shit like that before, bro.
Wow, when
Wraps
AGs that
around.
came in, I was like, sure they were gonna stop the plant.
The planks. Perfect target selection. Didn't shoot early on the other guy. I can't believe it. Wow. Thank you, Jane, that we could see that.
So I got 2 low buys that have got them rounds.
4-7. Now it's winnable.
So put a bit more pressure on Spirit when they get the T side.
I tried the donk compression at work. I got fired. Why? You said just nice. Well, GG.
What a contrast in that clutch, huh? Watching Jame just cool as ice, work his way around the
You
bomb
can try
site
a new
while both
profession.
the
Try to
retaking
become a
Spirit
pro player.
players
Just
are
keep watching my
stomping
stream.
around
I
the
got
bomb
you.
site looking for the duel.
The logic here for Parivision
He'll go pro
is
in no
all
time, bro.
economy focused. They know it's last round.
We've
and a half. I think
recruited
they have
so
a
many,
pretty
so
clear
many
idea of the
guys that
money.
are playing right now
they wanna
over
take
here.
it to A where they specifically know they have huge advantages.
But you gotta put in the hours.
There's no op to stop them. You can see the MP9 buys that have come for Spirit.
50 seconds. 50 seconds.
Shiro misses timing on that bathroom peek. There
Watching
is
you guys
indeed a
made me
walk-up.
worse? No, no,
Yellow
no, no.
right here on the entrance. Oh, Shiro's missed it twice. Isn't able to turn back
another
around.
team
That's a
kill.
kill.
Uh-oh.
Not ideal moment here for Sway, but he
What?
still has the presence of mind to clear Donk's
3 on 3.
favorite position. And sure enough, Sway doing so secures just enough time to plant. I don't
What?
ever
Before
mind.
plant?
Nade comes out from dumpster pressure back on Parivision.
They gotta get that back now.
It's the first time in a long time with a
Jame
track
misses
going
the
in.
timing on the
Magix with the flank. Now
Magix
he's doing what
MP9's
Jame
gonna
did
find
last
the
round.
second attempt, and that frag grenade is
What?
worth its weight in gold. But a Jame
How's he
clutch
alive?
still doable. Back to back.
Does he have
8
plot
health
armor?
to pull this off.
How's he gonna kill both?
bodies
Impossible.
behind
Needs a
dice,
collateral.
And he sees it, but
We're
they
not
see him.
stupid,
7
bruh.
seconds. Pressure's on. And as he misses that second shot, so goes the clutch. Spirit getting away with a robbery as they secure 8 rounds on this
Nice
CT
try.
side.
Running entrepreneurs during the second half of this quarterfinal, boys and girls.
That was brutal for FaZe. I can't believe they get out so cleanly. It didn't... Yeah. Someone call an ambulance.
I need this.
They've been yelling at you the whole game, calling you names.
I miss Simple so much.
Yep. He's enjoying himself.
Oh my god.
Chad, will we ever get a tournament like Blast Austen again?
Not do.
Man.
You think to yourself,
Simple playoffs at FaZe.
Is it a bat? Is it a plane?
No, it's an eagle.
No.
It is actually a falcon.
That shit was nuts.
Yeah, it feels like this is where the rubber's meeting the road a little bit.
Sasha plays on Wednesday in Krakow Stage 1. I will be watching that, bro. I will be watching that. I actually can't wait for that. So we're gonna follow Sasha's path to hopefully his first Tier 1 tournament since he came back. Went from FaZe to now BC Game. He was joining BC Game to try to go up the ranks, alright? He wasn't ready for Tier 1 yet, he thought, so he wanted to start in Tier 3, work himself up to Tier 2, now to Tier 1. They got a new team. So far, it's not looking so great. Lost against Ursa, lost against Nemesis. We're talking top 150 teams in the world. I don't know how. Was he farming them? I actually haven't checked. Kinda, 1.07. And then the second one, here he was absolutely farming. But what is the rest of the team doing? What is the Portuguese stack doing? Hello. But IM Krakow, he can qualify for IM Krakow, which is replacing IM Katowice, right? It is a very significant tournament. Very significant. Will be his first big one since the comeback. Can he qualify? He's going to play against Legacy on, yeah, in 5 days. Starting time, blah, blah, blah. Chat, this is not direct elimination, right? How many games does he play? Like how many, what system is it? What system? 2. He's qualified at stage 1, 2. Yeah, but read, little bro. Upper bracket round of 16. So is it like 2 losses and then you play for them like that, or? So here he plays, and then if he loses, he goes to lower bracket. Ah, yeah, okay, so double elim. Got it. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I got it. I understand it now. Nemesis is Buster's previous team roster. Does Buster still have a team, chat? Or no? I remember he had like guns. Like he had a guns team. Or did he stop now? Not right now.
Classic game of Counter-Strike.
Here we go.
I say, Parivision felt like they brought the challenge to the table. Ooh, that's a one-of-a-kind keycap, folks.
Thank you.
HLTV #1. I like that he's got it on his board to remind him where he's gonna get back.
He gave Donk the number. Sorry, Donk is using the #1 from last year, right? And he gave Magix the #2. I like that. From this year, right? That's cute.
Donk and Magic's tied, just like Shanghai Grand Finals.
Oh, take me back.
Lock in, chat. 8-4.
That was the most absurd thing ever, because Donk still had like slightly better game.
Harry needs the pistol, bro.
Stop freaking us out with that, Jay.
What did I just see?
Creepy crawlers up into the bathrooms here. Spirit gonna take a real look at this A bomb site. James, for the moment, very much alone.
James, sole defender.
Zway's gonna come rotating up. Zway, who is kind of struggling in the kill department. 4 frags to his name coming off of that first half. Couple critical kills.
Quality.
But not as many as he would have wanted. So Bomb's gonna be going down in the 5v5. No kit, but a smoke and a flash for the retake.
But they're pushing into where all the CTs are now, because they have to fight for the spot. They can play long.
Feels like they're hoping Don can just take heads off towards the bank. And if you control bank, then
Oh,
suddenly
God.
the dumpster
No
push
kit
is
for the retake.
compromised. And
This
dumpster
needs some
push is
pace
gonna be
behind
key
it.
for
She'll get
Parivision.
one, 4-4.
Yellow
Nice donk.
trades out. Donk holds
Donk
on
multi
to
kill
his
incoming.
half
Donk
of
always.
this, but
Schade,
as he
only
comes
2.
back in for
2v2,
more,
2v2.
He gives them a chance to refrag
She runs
on
Zontics.
him.
Zontics,
Now
don't bait.
Shiro's got the responsibility because the bomb's not planted for the bathrooms, and that's fine by
Arosh.
Shiro's standards.
Did it get banned on YouTube?
P250 for the back-to-back headshots.
Why did someone
triple in the
type,
pistol,
yo, Ohne,
and
what
a
happened to your
9-4
YouTube
lead
stream?
with
Oh,
a
hell no.
second pistol in their
Yo, bro,
back pocket.
please.
You know, I kind of like it, like, because Overpass in this A site is uniquely like a spot where both choke points right here are really nice to play close to. Like, let's say it was B on Dust 2. You could play up by the window and by the door, but the tunnel's is right behind you. They see everything. But on Overpass, you can hide behind Dice. If anyone's coming up through bathrooms, you can't really be spotted.
You
and
trolled
it's really
me.
going to be confusing for the CTs coming up. Like, wait, they're taking over CT now? Like, if 4 guys here, it'd be hard
Yeah,
to
now they're
prepare for
typing
that.
ban GG, bro. Yo, this, even YouTube chat is trolling.
Even if you just win
Nothing
one side or
happened.
the other,
Ang.
you can
All
run
right.
down into it.
Didn't need to add the
ang
ang to that, bro. Appreciate that, though.
Case for
Appreciate that.
Parivision. Getting a little bit on both ends.
Magic's
Bro.
looking a little rambunctious at the moment here.
Yo,
Jumping
mods,
around
time out
top
the guy who
connector.
said, what happened to YouTube, bro? Loki, that was top tier rage bait. Or top tier made you
Parivision,
look.
no force in this half either. You know, the value of utility.
Yo,
in
truck
their
lover,
first
Zibao,
CT
bro.
buy, especially at the 4-9, potentially 4-10 deficit.
Magex.
James'
Fully
ability
gone
to
parry.
rock your world on the CT side of Overpass knows no bounds. This is one of those driving factors that won him his major in Rio.
F. Okay.
Playing Overpass throughout most of the best of ones at that event.
Sie spielte yellow. Who's German in here?
More bodies were the first ones.
Another team kill,
found.
please.
Tanir's just gonna let that Galil rip. And Belchanok finds himself versus the entirety of Team Spirit. Said double digits likely. Well, that there's double digits secured.
Gonna be hard to pull off an upset without the pistols, even if you won like a nice streak in the first half. Hopefully Parivision get a chance to show us what they can do on the CT side.
I'm not going to just write off Parivision's gun
I
rounds
remember
'cause they
you
get
got
to
so
start
mad
here
when
on
I
the
was
CT
shushing
side, but
JL.
In a world where
Bro, he's
Spirit
my
do
boy.
dominate this game, I think that everybody was kind of
was like,
watching
"Don't
these
shush him, what are you doing?"
quarterfinals to figure out where Vitality stood and where Team Spirit stood.
Sure.
As Falcons
Oh,
are
man.
coming into this with a stand-in, no coach, etc. We want to know who wins the first event of the year, and I think eyes are falling on the Spirit versus Vitality matchup.
Here we go. Bro, I can't wait when JL is
But
back,
I
bro.
would
I'm not
think
gonna
of
lie.
the 2 games today, this was supposed to be the more competitive of the 2. GamerLegion surprising us.
Is
in
it
a
going to be on
positive
100
way.
Thieves?
Yeah, we've
Still
had
not
some good
announced,
early
right?
surprises already.
It's
This
still
event with,
unsure,
like,
right?
The teams that, you know, we had no idea what to expect.
No?
Eyeballers,
Okay. Yo.
foot,
Yeah,
heroic.
Bro, I misspoke.
We, I think, had high hopes for Parivision just because, you know, if we go back to Budapest, this is a team that kind of put themselves in the front of that pack.
Yeah.
Eyeballers are going to have a
Said I
great
meant like actually like
2026.
it's not announced where JL is going.
Yeah,
Exactly. They're
Not
kind of
100
starting
Thieves.
that journey that
I don't know
Parivision
where
are
he's
very
going.
much clearly a couple of steps ahead of them on.
60 seconds.
But first gun round, and it is a man disadvantage to have to deal with. Well-timed boost, and Tanir keeps it clean with the Galil.
On the reverse, you know, from the CT side perspective, you can boost up and wait. On the reverse boost, though, you have to pick just perfect timings, and that was just a good example of that. It's very cleanly done from Tanir, and he's got the cleanest scoreline so far out Spirit.
Can you give us some insight on the CS scene? Some leaks.
It's a very disheartening moment now for Parivision.
There was a rumor at the
First rifle,
HLTV
low
Awards
guns.
after party that Zybo was joining Backline. I'm not gonna lie.
Grenades.
We'll see how that turns out.
And this is where they will always go into stack mode.
20 seconds.
Belchanok wanted that barrel
even.
spot.
Without the counter smoke, it's so hard to stop.
And the MAC-10 already rips through, but
2v2,
there's that
2v2.
double back.
Hold the
James
phone.
keeps it
Oh,
alive,
no.
and then Cielo up for
Nice
nothing,
Shiro. Oh
traded
my god.
back.
That
Shiro
almost was
knows
absolute
where you're at,
disaster.
but he's
7
so low
seconds.
health, and he has to
Jane
go
the
for this bomb plant.
masterclass.
Oh, he's got Jane running. But if he jumps up, Jane keeps it ready. And
Is
it's
Jane the clutch
himself
god?
at the center of Parivision, physically. And look at
He
this
doesn't lose
inside of the
these.
server, hanging on to Graffiti critically.
That's a crazy mow down, and it's the early stack decision that brings him over to Graffiti that quickly in the first place. So, 2K spray right here, great lineup.
Jame on the
Headshot
dot
on both
crosshair.
guys.
Interesting.
He doesn't freak out in the 1v1. He's never going to pull his knife out and jump on the back of the site and try to rush things.
Never.
He's
Sure,
hiding his
probably got
mouth
that
to
plant
speak.
off and then played shoulder peeks
Never
for about
mind.
15 more seconds before that round.
Holy
ended if he
hally.
wanted to.
He's got tan, no?
Crazy. They do
He was
this
on vacation
4v5.
somewhere, that's for sure. Maybe the Bahamas.
Spirit will have control of the timeouts for the rest of the game.
All right, here we go.
I want to take a second to appreciate our new bounty trophy. I think it looks pretty damn cool. It's got inspiration from Austin with the engravings on the front of it.
Show it, please.
I don't know if it's actually pink and blue or if that is lighting. But
There's no teams on there.
Come on.
That's pretty gorgeous.
Blast has made worse trophies than
Oh,
that.
yeah. Definitely.
The Cam trophy.
Nothing specific comes to mind, but you know.
One exactly. Memory.
Oh, God.
Holy golly.
That was so 20.
As you win the major, you get that. That is pretty nice.
A bit of a bonus round in the last one for Spirit. They were coming into that with Galils. They
Keep
still
it.
have
That's crazy.
a couple. As they buy everything they can afford here. Round 16. And again, you don't want Parivision being given a chance on an early CT side to find footing.
Ching, 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 ching.
So it feels like sometimes James wears
Bro, still
spike
enjoying the old
shoes,
knife sounds
the
before
way
they get
he's able
changed.
to stop his team from
Hey,
free falling.
yeah.
Just digs in his heels.
You just saw a lot. Helps a little bit slow for the full exact that's coming in. Feeling like
All right,
could be a
50
good
seconds.
plan. We'll see if Spirit will realize that. They'll probably play outside bathrooms.
Moving up quickly, though. Zway adds himself. Looks like James going to go for a bit of an info play.
This round comes down to Zello, honestly.
James takes the peek.
Oh,
Well-timed
maximum
flashbang
blind.
and
That's
the
donked, by the way.
frags. Yellow's not able to hold his, but James
3v4.
gets another double.
Nice.
Trying to
In 2, 3 on 3. 30
scramble
seconds.
off of the signpost. That's what's going to cost them their in-game leader's life. Nota's tagged
Nice, bro.
and dealt
Magix.
with. Magix goes wide, hits the
2v2.
headshot
Slide
onto
10
Sway,
HP.
who survives on 10 for now. Belchinox crept out through that bank, and it's going to catch them off guard, but Zontix right there for the
Zontix
double.
ice cold.
A 1v1 trade train squeezed out of Spirit, but they will still net themselves 11.
So we saw James get vision, but they didn't have any other players there. There's no way to deny that from Spirit, because even though they spotted 3 on long, Spirit had already pushed up short bathroom. So they did like 70% of the job clearing things out. This play was key, obviously, from James, but unless Zello gets 2, he can't really help stop people from rotating in. That's the really important part. And his position would be obvious. It's a really strong spot. You get shadow advantage, and you have the inside of bathroom.
11-5.
But you still have to get 2.
Single M4 on the yellow. It's a hero M4, isn't it? It's a hero M4, isn't it?
Yeah, right back to square one here for Parivision.
You maybe chop Parry.
Ouch.
This is their best map. Remember that.
M4.
Or you could say it's a map that you know they will pick, so you anti-straight it a
Tries
lot.
to fund Yellow's hero moment, and
We will see on
instead he's
second
down to
map.
59 health out of the gate. Parivision know that they've got to
They
do
can frack.
something
Look at the
desperate,
KDs.
but their desperation is always
Pretty
still
close.
calculated. Everything about James' teams tends to be calculated. But they're not idiots. Obviously, they know this game is nearly done. And so try to sprinkle something special into this one. Unfortunately, Yellow's still up at that A site. Looks like he's starting to scramble down. We'll see if he can get to the scene in time, whether these pistols, unarmored, are able to offer any kind of a stall. He won't even consider waiting. Just throws
It's an
himself
absolute
into the
beast
mud
deck,
alongside
and
all
James
the others.
correct.
And they are in anticipation of the all-in from Spirit, which is indeed exactly what's about to
This
come
M4
inbound.
needs to go crazy. They place it in a position,
think
look,
no
Ziello
chance?
dies, another guy can pick it up. Then another guy picks up, another guy can pick it up. Then another guy with another guy, guys, and another guy can pick it up. Let that simmer.
M4's gonna change hands.
Okay, hold up.
USPs go wide with
3 on
but
3.
Shiro over the top rope. Flashbangs being eaten by their teammates. Not ideal. That thing gets sketchy. And yet still Spirit come out with a 12th round secured and 7
Vamos.
map points ahead.
You could see even jumping up there on default, like knowing that CT is clean, like how advantageous that situation gets for the Ts. You can have 2 backpit players, but you have to protect them. They can really do a lot for you, but
Didn't
not if
Magix
there's
leave
no one up
Spirit?
in heaven, no one
No.
in CT to stop
We are
Ts from
back.
walking up on you.
Do I like that trophy? I think so, yes.
As this game goes on, I think take a second here to appreciate Tanir's performance tonight. 4-0 in terms of opening duels.
James.
Keeps finding his moments to just sprinkle in.
Chat, I actually feel bad.
Him, Donk, and Magic's all tied
Zwei
at
is 8 and
16 frags,
16.
so it's not even like Parivision
Bottom
are just dealing
fragger
with
on the whole
Donk show.
server.
They're totally avoiding James'
Fuck,
only
man.
information on A. He's really expecting them to
That's
walk
kinda
into this,
sad,
but
bro.
he actually has no idea.
Why
that
is
they're
why
right now.
is speed laughing,
Even
bro?
worse for James
That's
now. His
actually
support
cool.
goes
Oh
down.
my goodness.
Insta blindside headshot. Really nice put together round
call.
here by Spirit. It's the perfect call for the very last setup Parivision seem to have to offer us.
I mean, it's pretty much a wrap if they just smoke CT.
And when the desk was emphasizing aptly the battle
guys,
of the in-game
guess who's
leaders
top
that was
fragger?
meant to go down tonight,
Mark Giggs.
a beautiful call
Over
in the
Donk
final round of
and Tinner.
Overpass where Parivision's challenge comes up
Holy
flat,
smokes.
bodes real well
That's
for
the
this
IGL,
new
by the
look
way.
Spirit. Well, there's a lot of talk about how it's Hallie's system and Magic's just has to implement
I'm
it.
very happy for
well,
Mark Giggs.
Magic's individual level has looked excellent this evening, tying that of Tanir and Donk right there amidst the best
All right,
of
let's see
Spirit.
the retake. If
And
he
on
wins
top
this
of that,
$5,000
you get a masterclass counterplay to put this one on ice. Team Spirit coming into this quarterfinal.
Put it on ice.
Looking excellent tonight.
Holy Muggix, bro. Look at this.
In the battle of the X's, one is looking a whole lot fresher here on
Completely
this map
smoked.
of Overpass. Spirit
13
coming out
to 5,
storming
right?
in their first LAN map of the Blast Bounty, looking every bit the roster we know they can be.
You know what is a little bit underrated? The
We
fact
are
that
so
we never
good.
really spoke about Tanir. The fact that we spoke about Sway being, you know, kicked out
And
of Team
Donk is
Spirit,
back with
coming
my
into
gigs.
Parivision,
I love
playing
to
so
see it,
well
bro.
online. It was between him and Tanir, and I think most
He's
people were
pissed.
like, yeah. It makes an awful lot of sense why Tanir is staying within Team Spirit, but
Chat,
in this
the
game we got to
second
see
map
exactly
should
why,
be a
and that's what I'm
masterclass.
hoping
It
for
is
Team Spirit as well
Mirage.
for the future.
You all
If
know what
Tanir
Donk
is
is doing
playing
on
well,
Mirage,
he's
bro.
elevating himself. We know what we get from Donk. We know what we get from Shiro. We'll see what we get from Magix, but if
Shiro
Tanir is
asked me how to
coming
turn the
back
brightness
alive,
up.
and
Wichtig.
maybe, you know, put all those conversations, or at least shut down the question that you could ask yourself, did we kick the wrong player? I think Tanir was giving an answer back to that straight right here. Had a fantastic show.
Without a doubt. I mean, the holds that Tanir had in that first half were just insane, actually. I mean, it consistently always getting the first player on those entries as they kept trying to hammer his bomb site.
Wow.
I feel like between Zwei and Tanir, there was never a question for.
Wow. Let's go. All right, chat. We have one more map in us, huh? Maybe three. Maybe three if they somehow make magic happen. I don't know if they will, though. All right, let's see. I want to finish the Reddit real quick. Also, mods, you can link me stuff from Twitter if there was anything that I missed. And then maybe we hop into a quick GeoGuessr. Maybe, baby. Maybe. I don't know right now. All right, let's see. Let's see. Do I unbox the package? I'm scared. Let me see, bro. No. Me beating the gambling addiction and litigations, it's a hobby. All right. Yo. Do we have something? Do we have something? So make a polybag make if Ohne is gonna stream at all. Are you crazy?
What might be possible here for Eyeballers is at least showing a better face before you leave the tournament. Because after what we saw at Ancient, it's not looking good. There's no way in my brain that I can understand how they can try and have some success.
How did FaZe lose? How did FaZe lose? Yo, hey, every time I punch my table, it's pressing spacebar for whatever reason. Thank the Lord. How did FaZe lose? Bro. We could have had FaZe at the playoffs. Against Eyeballers, and JW didn't even top frag, right? It wasn't a JW masterclass. Brother. Smoke lineups in... Is this a joke? This ain't Counter-Strike. Why is it only the big meme? What are these gloves? Oh no. Hey, if your kid is playing this, bro. I mean, if my kid is playing this, I would be fine with it, bro. It's fine. Like, that's better than some other bullshit, no? Like, at least he's playing CS, kinda. This this game of cases though? Sheesh. What else? Bro, block strike. How do I play that? Sometimes the Roblox games are actually really good. Like, really, really good. Should CS add shoe cosmetics? No. Absolutely not. What the fuck is that? Furious. Bro, this clip is so stupid. Muslims after accidentally eating pork.
I was just... No more heaven! No more heaven, guys! Heaven is gone!
Gone!
I was just...
Bro, who edited this, bro?
No more heaven!
Yo, it's so stupid.
No more heaven, guys! Heaven is gone! I was
Nah, these comments are wild. What else? Yo. Heaven is gone. Play Roblox, Refuge, Division. Yo, what are these CS clones? This ain't Block Strike. What is this, bro? Do I have Roblox? Oh, whoa, I almost leaked my notepad. Do I have Roblox? Let me see. Let me see. Roblox is installing. I got it. Oh, hell no. That's gotta be illegal. You can get Game Pass for free at the Gems shop. Pets multiply your existing luck. Chat, this is what your kids are playing right now. Imagine you unbox a kid, bruh. Buddy is like 9 years old. He's got some friends at high school, and all of a sudden he's like, you see him playing. What is it? Unbox a baddie? On your mother's sucking iPad. What even is this? Baddie of the hour. What? Rolled buyer. And this is all gambling, guys. This is all gambling. Is it not? Are there no mics? What? Oh, nah. I don't even want to explore this. Oh, hell no, bro. Oh, hell no, chat. This is what the kids are playing, bro. Case Paradise. Look at this. This is what a lot of people... Hello? 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 Can anyone hear me? Yo, whoever answers gets a free gold. I'm an admin. Whoever answers gets a free gold. Hello? Wait. Only people in similar age groups can chat with you. No wonder no one is replying. Bro, what? Since when is that a thing? Bro, like no one is 30 on Roblox. Yo, what the fuck? Bro, they're probably like hella voice coming right now, but... Bro, what is this, bro? I only can talk to the Angs or what? Yo, what are these games? Look at this chat. Open 5K. Like, it's like you don't even have to think. I'm just following the thing. Not enough cash. How do I get cash? Oh, nah, man. Wait! Free gift. Where did it go? Jeez Louise. Are there actual good games? Noob to Jigger Chat Simulator. Alright, let me play actual Counter-Strike. Blocks Strike. Is this the biggest one, chat? I think it is, right? Look, this is what they do in Roblox. They literally copy existing games. Let's hope that I can talk to someone here. Hello? Hello? Can someone hear me, bro? Can someone hear me? Why can't I buy this? Terrorists win. Yo, team. Yo, team. There's no Kevlar. I'm going Deagle. How do I exit this? Yo, guys, how do I exit the buy menu? Okay, got it. Oh, Scheiße, where's my knife? Alright, what's this? Scheiße! Bro! Yo, why is my sense so weird, bro? Monesi is playing. Alright, let me see. What is perfect sense? Guys, can somebody look up Roblox to Counter-Strike Converter, bro? I need it. Where's Monesi? Was? Yo, guys, look. Bro, 8-0. Are you trolling, bro? With Monesi on the team. Chad, which one is the actual one, like, that people play? There's one that's actually, like, really, really good, apparently. Counter-Strike. Blockstrike is number 1. How many people play it right now? How many people play it right now? 13K, that's it? The game is dead. 300K play this? 300K. What is this? Turn FPS up, FPS. Hello. Guys, can you hear me? 1v1. Why are so many kids playing this? My sense is feeling better now. Watch this, chat. Watch this. I'll make a kid cry. Yo, guys, can anyone hear me, bro? Yo, this new update is so bad. I can't talk to anyone because I'm like 30. What is this, bro? What is this? Yo, my driller, can you hear me? You're gonna get whooped. I play Counter-Strike for a profession, bro, for a living. You're gonna get smoked, buddy. Oh. Vote random, buddy. Alright. Watch this. So we have grenades as well. Quick melee 5. Quick usual G. What? Sit. Watch this. Chad, I'll teach him a business lesson, bro. I'll teach him why he should be doing homework instead of playing this game. Oh, hell. Little rat! Sit down! Okay, I shouldn't be. Sorry. Scheiße. I may actually get banned. If I keep coming like that, I may actually get banned. I have to chill. It's the competitive frog in me, bro. Like, Chad, which one is the number 1 copy, bro? Which one is the number 1 copy? Blocks. Is there another one? Counter blocks. Less people are playing this one. This is the number 1. Let me try to get a highlight in Blockstrike, boys. Let me try to get an actual highlight. Yo, this guy's lagging. Yo, team, can you hear me? Yo, team, can you hear me, bro? That's the CSGO sound. Yo, guys, can anyone hear me? Please, speak to me. Oh my, yo, chat, this new update is actually making me mad. I can't talk to... Oh my god, vote vertical! Please vertical! Please vertical! I can't even talk to them. No! They have vertical? By the way, look bottom left. Zarin top opened the case and found Negav knocked the floor with blue. Oh hell no, bro. Buddy got cooked. Bro, guys, but I need to be able to talk to them. This is so sad. Roblox Boy 2020, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bro. Watch this jiggle peek. Yo, this little rat. Oh, hell no. The guy's probably 5 years old sitting behind his iPad. Oh, hell no. What's this? What's this? I muted them all? How? Yo, team. Can you hear me? Let's go. Oh, there's no zooming. So how do I change my crosshair, bro? This crosshair is ass. Alright, here we go. Do I buy Deagle on pistol? Am I that guy? Yes, I am, bro. Don't test me, bro. I've played these games. What's the technical damage? Alright, bro. Whatever. Come on. Doesn't matter. I need to come. Watch this. Cheeky double nade. Sit! Check palace. There's only one alive. Bomb is middle. Bro, I feel like a broke boy with my fucking default knife. Game is live!
Because you are 6'8" after all.
Or we're both 6 foot, yeah.
Good comms, Chad. Good comms. Good comms.
Last time I checked, Magic's isn't.
Was that ranked that I queued though?
Gohan. And James
I don't want to get banned
with the clutch factor and a solid T-side go
like,
of it back on overpass. But
I got banned, but that's just a voice ban.
2.11 ratings on you, 5-0 in the opening kills. CT side was not easy to get through.
Go.
I mean, he was just alone. Dominating them
Chad,
on that half.
Will it be a 2-0
like this? It's exactly what you want to see
Spirit
for
or no?
Spirit, for sure.
This is our map pick, bro.
They're going up against another Spirit CT side, but this is of Parivision's choosing.
Pari needs to lock in, bro.
In the A-bomb site,
game is live. Buddy, I'm watching the game right now.
Disruptive util over towards ramp, right? Smoke in front of Tetris.
Come on. I wouldn't mind the 2-0, bro. I want Dom full confidence for the semis tomorrow against Darkins potentially. Nice shoot, nice shoot.
Double. They can't clear
what about
him out clean. The answer is
Dom's still on full
back
HP, I believe.
underway, though.
Tina, low HP, wasting some time.
And Tanir is going to go down empty-handed here in the CT pistol, but you've still got Donk in the mix. And he's going to pressure that bomb plant. Gets away with the headshot.
On that,
He'll need the next 2 frags as well.
It's a 1v2
Don't put it
now.
past him. Smoking a flash, 2 players in front.
Come on.
But now that they hit that gush, it's done. And
2 headshots from Jane, by the way, not just one.
Of this series.
The game is live, switch fast.
So important again because like
buddy.
It's got
we are watching the game right now. Also, I forgot to fucking exchange my light. I'm gonna crash
out. The more
out.
the pistols are relevant just for like getting into your good side and winning rounds easily on the hard side. And just in this series,
don't do this to me, bro. Please.
Have to rely on
I forgot to run ads, by the way. Absolutely cooked. I forgot how to stream.
Every single situation.
Guys, remind me during attack timeout to run.
Nice.
So we have none during the game.
3v5 for a second, then get back into it.
Fuck me, man.
They get to near on an auto shotgun.
Yeah, why the hell not?
Crazy second round buy on a round after losing the pistol.
I'll delay it as much as possible.
Makes sense, though, sitting inside B-side with it, just in case they were to swarm.
And this is the new Parivision. They don't wait until the whole round to make decisions.
Game is live.
Quick exec.
Actually, Zabao. I mean it.
Flashes come after the fact.
There'll be no retake, surely, but maybe they can
Donk with the M9 Ruby, that's new.
If he gets taken over or something to look for a mistake. Well, they have him boxed in, actually. Magic's has an MP9 on the flank.
Yo, what is this, bro? Insta plant?
Yeah, there are room for mistakes right now.
Rack up costs,
how do we let this happen
again? Well-timed flank, if all of a sudden the attention is drawn towards site, we'll see if James gives up this idea that the flank is coming.
Oh, and Magic turns the corner.
Yeah.
Casa sounds like Brimstone from Valorant.
Got James to turn.
3 players in front of Magic.
Oh, good on James. That was the longest period of time that he hadn't checked that flank, and it's exactly as Magic starts to put that pressure on, but James still has the presence of mind to hold it. Little upgrade was what Noto wanted, and he's not going to get away with it.
Yeah.
So double Galil and an AK-47 held on to by Parivision, but a 2-0 start, really all they wanted.
610 hertz?
The sure will have his pillow.
Better.
They've got that.
I have 240. I'm a broke boy.
Got that synergy.
600. Can you even get that much FPS in CS?
Leave it to James.
Can your eyes even fucking see that?
But they never saw the secret weapon, did they? They never saw the noob tube.
Chat, at what frame rate are we looking? I actually had this question before. I couldn't figure out an answer. Google was not Googling with that. Maybe I have to ask AI. At what frame rate are we looking? Like, you know what I mean? 24? 24?
Shot, he's still a few threats.
That can't be true.
Across the board for everybody except
It feels hella fast.
That's kind of funny.
Right?
I don't think you understand my question. Infinite? No, bro. I don't think
Smokes
so.
come down on the A side again.
Interesting spot to nade, actually. I don't think he heard. Oh.
A little too late, unfortunately. Ziello down to 5 points of health. Finds refuge in the back of the site. He's just trying to get the hell out of there. Oh! Wall bang through the stairs.
Wow.
Not every day you see that headshot come through, but Magix lands it. Trade is instant. Retakes underway.
4v3. This is just a fucking save from the last force buy.
The bomb is not planted for
If we
all
win
of
this,
the
it's
players
massive.
on Parivision over towards that ramp.
That's true.
No defuse kit here for Team
What?
Spirit, so that's going to cause a problem.
Okay, that's
Looking
not
to
gonna
just
work.
keep these players near the bomb
No
site
time.
and rack up, again, a cost. But it's still three
3 to 3
rifles,
again.
just like last round, to get away with this. Parivision going up 3-0 at the start of this half. And Team Spirit, again, keep majority alive themselves.
That was kind of a crazy plant choice. With not having CT control.
Infinite frames.
And just smoking it off.
I don't understand.
But again, confident in their hold and unlikely that there's any kit on that round. They're right about that.
Yeah.
Nice.
This was not. Wow. That's ridiculous. I impressed me.
3-0.
Just to be clear, that was not his crosshair, right?
Most likely not.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see
I
it.
mean, he might have it on a bind, and then when the time, Blast kind of locks in the player crosshairs.
Oh, yeah, he trolled him.
Could have had the bind on.
That adds up, considering the person.
Hadn't executed his. But I think it was Naf who's now playing with a follow recoil crosshair.
Yeah.
I think I heard Harry and Hugo talking about that yesterday.
Scrawny's also follow recoil enjoyer.
One more for the club.
I'm telling you, it's OP, Chad.
Yeah, you
Dot
got that on,
crosshair on
Yeah,
follow
I've played
recoil.
that for almost a year now.
It's goated.
Me, Blitz, and Naf.
Good
And
company.
me.
Thank you.
3 IGLs. Imagine Naf calling.
Sold.
So what do you guys want to do this round?
The only reason why follow recoil is annoying, call me crazy, is when you whip out the pistol, bruh.
4. Deep op peak is going to
That was a way to turn it off for pistols.
Limited. And Shiro's going to find a robbery of an op shot back. Just escapes there unscathed. All's good as far as Shiro is concerned. Waiting for
There
a
is.
chance
No,
at
that's
another
not, bro.
target.
Really
Yellow.
going for a default plant again. That's crazy.
Yeah, he kind of wants this bomb plant, but the pressure could be reapplied from Ticket. A stray op shot goes through. All boils down to timing. Sway burns Zontix alive.
They're waiting a long time, man. They need another kill.
Donk headshot here off the stairs. They wide swing into him. Great
2v3
challenge
and
for
Magic's
Sway
only
to
1
get one
HP.
back. And then they will find that plant on the other side of things. They secure the staircase, take over connector, and make sure that this double up on Ticket that Shiro clearly wanted
Bind
to
2
challenge.
follow recoil.
Never has a
Bum
chance
ass. I'm
to
using
thrive.
fucking squirrel wheel, bro. That's not gonna work. I told you it's not working.
Vision start.
Very well played so far.
If there was a way to do it, I would use follow
Right into
recoil
the
only.
rifles, no stress at all. It was a clean pickoff from
there's
Shiro,
no way.
but not much after that. If Donk got a multi, that round gets ugly. But he was on stairs, really trapped in. Great opener here from James. Digged for 15 damage.
4-0.
Terrorists win.
13-0. $3,000 giveaway. Deal. Harley first timeout? No.
Spirit stumped out of the gate here on map 2.
Yes.
Nothing fancy. It's full A exact.
Why is the crowd sitting behind?
How Jame is this? We go
one site.
Run at Scheiße, running at 12
back
in the
on
game.
Overpass, going to that
Oh,
B
Jeepers,
bomb
because I
site.
fucked
We
it up
switch over
before.
Mirage, and we're gonna go 10 out of 12 to A site now.
Well, we'll see though if it's 5 in a row or 6 in a
I'm
row.
sorry, boys.
Yeah, right. But I'm gonna say surely not. Right? Surely not.
Yes.
I mean, Mirage
Good
is
comms.
not.
That's what he wants
offering
you to think.
you the meta of, you know, this just is a broken site right now for us. This makes sense.
Donk's starting to get tilted. I can feel it.
Yeah, you're right. Like, hard man to predict.
And yet so easy to predict.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Just impossible to play against.
So they set up with their default mid grenades, and they are moving into. I mean, the bomb's going palace here, so it's a different look, but it's still an A play brewing.
Once again, A. They abused bomb site B on fucking overpass. Now they abuse bomb site A.
It's the
One
spot where
trick
they wanna
Andes,
try to
but it's
run out
working.
onto near. As soon as they find out someone's here,
I mean, on this map it is.
it's going to be this wide swing out of palace. But this is actually only encouraged a rotation towards A. Sneer gets more into the site. Magic's watching over his shoulder, and Donk in his usual spot.
Jame, that one anomaly here in the 5th round, playing out towards middle. He's got chair control.
They're so focused on A right now.
Yeah.
This did not work.
4 rounds of...
It's going to have to be firepower that wins this for Parivision.
Wide swing to Ticket.
Come on, come on.
Ooh. Donk leaves a
Nice,
little to be desired,
nice.
but that's fine. He's got teammates across the board that all pick up
5v2, flawless fucking start.
Parivision try to swing into that one unexpected, and
boys.
instead they just hit the ground the moment they exit.
One thing that you know
palace.
is true.
Every single player.
Do not let Donk get the AK, bro.
What'd you do wrong?
Yeah, honestly.
And guess what? Tina saving AK, Magic's saving AK, Magic's gonna drop it onto his boy Donk.
That were coming
GG.
in and precipitated the strat. That was just looking like a solid sort of preparation.
3
read here from
AKs on
Spirit,
Spirit.
unless they saw something we didn't.
Uh-oh.
What's wild too is that wasn't even like the cleanest mechanical moment out of Spirit's squad. Donk
had so many players.
Yeah, just kind of hitting half of the health off. You know, it's not the insta kill as maybe you have come to expect.
Do I
from
unbox the
him.
package on stream?
But you're really relying in that spot just for there to be
I
one
don't
guy
want to
take
unbox it, bro.
You know, you almost maybe hope it's Shiro so that you could just either kill him outright or spam him down as he tries to hide behind Ticket, running over top of
You'll
his
call me
teammate who might
stupid,
be
bro.
on the balcony. But yeah, it's actually just a super good round from Spirit in terms of what they clearly knew about what was going to happen.
Suck.
I think that's, you know, a good... Oh, this is interesting. James Banks brought something to our attention earlier today, that Donk is now, for the first time ever, playing on a different mouse. We see his hand on it here.
What is
that? He really took that Kasad tweet to heart.
Still a Logitech, right?
My mouse is black. So a change up. We know sometimes players
Amazon
can get a little,
Basics.
superstitious.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to change anything. Is it Xantares who still plays with a wired mouse? That one always freaked me out.
I mean, I never believed them when they said that wireless technology is more reliable than wired technology.
Oh, now, but they've got special wireless receivers to give it like ultra super wireless boost. But if you need those receivers, then clearly
Bro,
the
it's right next to the
original
router.
must not have been that good. You know? Huh?
That's right. There you go.
Or
There
is
you
it
go.
just to deal with skeptics like you, Launders? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it's half.
Was that a
confidence,
Zowie, by the
half
way? It was,
science.
right?
As a wireless mouse user, all it takes is me forgetting to charge my mouse, plugging in a wire for 1 day of gaming to be reminded why I'm wireless for the rest of eternity. Little tug, the resistance. Ugh. Get out of here.
So we kick off this round with a missed window smoke and a lot of attention from the CTs in middle. They're presetting the bomb towards A. This is a lean.
Shiro Habibi.
Oh, that's gonna be oh, that could have been a free kill. That'll probably be a little scary for Parivision, though.
It's odd.
Although up on the line, seems
Another
a bit
chance,
wide,
another
though,
opportunity.
For Jame, and Shiro's
Come on.
patience just
He's
gonna
not going to
sit
peek.
here.
He's not going to peek. I've watched this game
Got an
before.
infinite well of that.
Battle of the Oppers that we thought was queued up.
Shiro's
kinda
going for it,
fizzles
though.
out, and Shiro, missed his chance.
Was macht
As
der?
the nade gets chucked back by Nota.
Two big
Easy
misses.
shots, low key.
Looked like for sure Shiro was going to
And
find
on
that
overpass, he
timing,
also
but
missed two easy
opportunity,
ones.
Man advantage, Parivision, and
Shiro,
a real
please,
chance
bro.
of a 5v1 if they can just hang on to this.
That's our top
Okay,
fragger right
well,
now.
Tanir playing up here, he knows it's scary because if they get up connector,
But
he
his
has
kills
to
were
push
on
into
pistols
Palace.
and AKs.
Ideal situation for him as he
Maybe
takes
stick
out
to
this
rifle
Palace
today,
player
low key.
and has also a point to escape.
Smoke's about to fade as the connector players work their way up. Ah, he loses his duel. Pressure on Donk.
3v4
Stairs
though.
player served up a distraction.
Great
Donk
that
stays
Donk's
tucked
here.
in.
Okay.
Sway hunts him down. And the head-to-head between Sway and Donk
Zontex.
right now. Sway's the way of Sway.
Nice.
Zontex up the tide of Ticket.
Magix and Zontex retake.
Trying to keep this round alive, but he's taken so much damage. They've lost control of Sway's push. He's going to find himself another freebie of a frag. And the fallback here for Magix as this Parivision
What is this
keyside,
copy
right?
paste,
We kind
bro?
of raised an eyebrow when they decided to start Mirage on this half of the map. But this affinity for the A site has gone
I'm
swimmingly
gonna
so
read
far.
that.
Yeah, we'd have to ignore the 2 big misses and all the map control that Spirit had, though. Shiro was very careful about how he approached both those fights and nearly got top mid kill. Went for a push, nearly picked
Sexy
off a
AK,
rifler
man.
without James actually
That's from
covering
someone on
him.
Pari.
While he was switching grenades too.
Five
A
to
bit
one,
of a
huh?
fortunate moment here for sure for Parivision. But certainly one that
Bro, hit
still
the
could have
pot.
been lost if Sneer lost this duel in Palace.
Scheiße.
Nice to see Sway finding his impact after
Hallie on
having
the
what
mic.
was a disappointing first outing versus
Hallie not
Spirit
happy,
over on
bro.
Overpass. Again, he had a couple of critical kills, but quantity
Doesn't
just
look like
wasn't
he's
there
calming
for him.
down Donk, I'm not gonna lie. I can't. Scheiße, I actually tried to repeat it all, but I can't.
You know, and I think when the conversation had
Only
started
remembered the
today
first
about
syllable.
the contrast in in-game leadership and the experience of James versus the inexperience of Magix, it's one thing
Here we
like
go.
when you can't apply the game plan out of the gate, but now we talk about adaptation, right? Trying to find a solution to this problem.
He
And
said
we're just
go
not
short.
sure yet
Check.
if Magix has that ability.
Yeah, I mean, again, barring that last round, there's 2 missed window smokes in a row here from Parivision.
On James' team?
And then, yeah,
Shiro, but Shiro back on the op. Do we like that?
might not ever know.
I do. Lock in. Bomb position towards A. Where's Donk our go? Nice
Now,
Magix.
off
Double up.
adjustment
Set up.
comes through with a swift 5v4.
Yeah,
Donk
they
on
tried
middle, ready
use
to go A
James
and B.
lurk in the middle that previous round for the Palace walkout, and this round he dies, so they're actually just going to abandon it totally.
Remember, 5 is all Parivision
Last
got
round
an
was the
overpass,
second
bro.
rifle
They're
for
already doing
Parivision,
better.
and it was sort of a stroke of luck that they,
Potentially.
you know, were able to bring home the win. This one will be a bit more difficult. Oh, they're really leaving the bomb back, so Noda's surely gonna just... Okay, yeah, I'm like, maybe they want to use him, but...
50 seconds.
Get scooped up and they work their way towards B. Gonna hope that they can just maybe group up and outnumber an op hold. Thing is, it's bolstered now by Zontex and a fresh smoke right as they arrive.
That's really
Ouchie,
alarming.
ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
Feels like there's 2 guys here.
Massive smoke.
Belchenok's gonna be queued up for an
Zontex
M4
playing a weird
headshot.
game. Look minimap.
Ziello has worked into the side of this and avoided
Chilling
damage
inside
for
of
the
the
time
smoke.
being. The smoke is gonna fade soon enough,
Fade
but it's
coming
still
in,
gonna
boys.
be a critical
Ziello's looking
push
roid
for
at him.
Parivision. 20 seconds on
Wah!
the clock, and it's the higher HP player dies first.
You're goated, bro.
Damn, Zontex just sprays into him. Almost
Get some
holding
chip
the
damage on
apartments
side
his
too.
own. Now
Magix,
Magic's waiting
sack.
for the
That's our
catway.
op right
Insta-kill
there.
back to
Shiro
Dota.
drop the op. Drop the op!
And he's got himself a 3rd frag this round off of the op.
IGL
That's actually
op,
insane,
Star
no?
Rifler.
Did he
Pretty
op a
good
lot while he
looks
was
here
streaming
from
Face
Magic
It?
so far.
And never a big game choker.
Sheesh. Yes? Uh-huh.
But Zontex
The second
obviously
piece is just pure like, yeah, like he knew the trade was coming out. He knew it
Yo,
was
this
gonna be a little
crosshair, bro.
delayed.
This fucking troll. Chat, if you didn't know, if you joined the server for a tournament or any game,
look at the reward that earned Spirit as well, right? Right back into the
you
pistols.
can only
Parivision.
spectate as a teammate and as an observer the crosshair that the person joined the server with. So my geeks can join the server with a fucked
For a
up
game that's
crosshair and
had
then
a
change it
whole
immediately.
lot of action
That's
towards
him.
the A site.
He's a top tier troll, top tier. He knows all the tricks.
We find ourselves with pistols clumping up towards B. Oh, perfectly timed. And if you thought you were going to see that second op again, you are wrong, right? In a world where that op was still here in the hands of Magix, maybe this clumping behind the smoke could pay off. But because he has his M4, he's afforded a spam on timing, and look what it nets him. That's all the wind out of Parivision's sails.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a
totally.
snake crosshair, yeah. Probably
It's
is.
just going to be a really uncomfortable save situation. I mean, they're going to have to obviously go for it.
Why is Billie Eilish on Team Spirit?
Donk's even still on this B site lane.
What? 50 seconds.
Finding 2 players through the smoke like that, odds are there was a stack behind it, so no help needed on A for the meantime. Belchinox Desert Eagle tries to take point.
Magix, Daunting, and Donk are close
there
by.
There goes James. That's the bomb stop. Ooh, a cheeky ace for Magix here versus unarmored pistols on the B side.
We are so back,
Magix.
Rack them up, well earned. I'd say off of that triple
Makes me happy
off
seeing
shot,
Magix happy.
The 1 round prior, he deserved the ace in the anti-eco.
In the interviews, we're never going to get serious Magix, but you know, as a player, especially now as a caller, there's going to have to be moments where
he's bringing the IGLing, he's bringing the vibes, he's bringing the kills.
Personality to like
11 and
really
3.
bring home a game or like make a call that
What?
he needs to make.
All he needed was a
listen
break.
to.
And he wasn't even taking a break. He was like,
is that going to be at odds
playing
with
Face It
personality?
all day streaming. Look at this guy.
But we don't have full insight into how much he leaned into that just as an anchor before.
One more. Another B push. Magix is here. Not on the op though. James struggling with movement.
Not a bad time to go B when they're pulling out like this. If this becomes a cat smoke, it's actually kind of hard to get back into it. You typically want someone in the back of the site no matter what.
Ouch.
And they seem to keep a good read on what's happening.
Magix.
But just diving by. 50 damages. His feet hit the ground. Magix and
Yo,
Zontic
guys,
Oh, they thought they had a chance, Launders. They thought they
in
had
a matter of
space
seconds.
and timing. They thought
Flawless.
that they had this hit in their hands.
The fact that they
baby.
can now anchor together.
My
This is
points?
terrifying.
No. Yeah,
Oof.
you're chopped, buddy. You're chopped.
That one made easy.
How the tables have turned.
So, one guy holding second window, and on that slipper angle over on Get Right, that's great. But you want to have some kind of crossfire in B, especially if you let them get out, or that guy gets mollied or flashed, and maybe it was too hard to read here for Parivision, but their lead is just about vanished. But they pulled off 2 rounds like this back on Overpass D side. Let's see what they can do.
Donk. This time it's a fast round. Pistols only. Upgraded pistols.
But Ziello still comes through with 1 at least. Ooh, and Donk's AK is gonna go dry. No way! Triple Tech 9 round for Ziello so far, just when stability was seemingly found.
Boys.
X Factor from Parivision breaks through again. Now hands on to
Magix,
AKs.
bring it back. How are we losing to pistols, bro?
in the mix.
Did Chiro fake the run back, or did he go pick something up?
We have double kit. We have a smoke too.
If anything, it was just the
And Nate can
flashbang,
kill
so it's
Ziello.
really not enough.
His Vi 2, no
Magic's
cap,
testing the
no
side
cap.
of the smoke, and that space given over. Ooh, this is going to be a sting of a result for Spirit to have to handle. We got kits on both the CTs. Terrorists, as those smokes pop, take a look. James finds the frag to Shiro, and they break through.
With pistols.
Triple Tech 9 round for Ziello, and pressure right back on Spirit.
Yeah, that's going to be a salty moment. Would have been just their moment of reprieve. They can have an eco to farm off of, and
Holy
when
anime.
that's about to happen, Parivision chime in with another force buy victory. Did they even miss their stair smoke, or? Not a super solid track record of smoke sliding this map for Parivision.
Here we go. Scheiße, Donk is 5 and 5.
Timing. Oh, nasty.
That is disgusting.
Triple
Just
flash
like that.
assist with the side of it.
no.
Belchinok's going to try to keep
I'd
the
be
round alive with a
pissed.
challenge into the apartments.
Oh my.
And that's just a quad kill queued up for Zontix. On for the ace as Jame approaches off of the catwalk. That is fine
Zontix.
in the gun
2
round.
aces at the
And
first
as he
half.
went down
Bro's like,
empty-handed alongside Donk
Yo,
on the
this
stairs
guy.
hold.
I've never seen him
five
celebrate
made
anything.
Easy in the follow-up.
Yo.
Middleswap.
Ice cold, bro.
Zontix. Ooh, baby.
Hey, follow recoil! Zontix, follow recoil!
Got it on too.
Okay, no.
Gut-wrenching moment there for Parivision.
Is
who
that
probably
meta?
felt like they had just kind of secured the half. They had a 6th round ready to go.
That
You
is
really
his
don't see
crosshair, buddy.
Parivision versus anyone get red so often. It feels like Fear have been reading them extremely well.
Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, go back to the end of Overpass even, right?
It's
That
troll.
perfect T-side close in a gun round.
Zontix not that guy, bro. He's not trolling. Here we go.
That's always been the thing people say about James teams. You know what he's gonna do, but you can't stop
I have
it.
to give that a try. Another try. Look, I've already given it a try. It didn't really work. Shit.
One go of it again here for Zontix. Top middle challenge sent towards him.
Hey, for him also.
And it's another multi-frag, although not as dominant. Donk is here to
4v2.
clean up.
Nice.
Taps into the head of James. You just feel pinned against the wall if
Shy
you're James
round.
in that moment.
Easy
He
op
confirms
shot.
the bombs down towards middle. And
That's
timing
it,
versus
yeah.
Shiro on cycle.
Yo. No.
Everything's stacked up against him.
No.
Belchanok versus 4. Doesn't have bomb possession. And very quickly on
Donk
the
has
scene
to
is
come in.
Donk. So tied half
Oh
at the end
my
of this
God.
one. But a great challenge comes out of
What's
the
up
gate
with
for
Shiro
Parivision.
today,
That
bro?
was once a 4-0 start. Spirit clawed it back.
Does he also need a break? Oh, man. Guys running an ads with no answering the ads.
Hey guys,
Yes, yeah.
do you think you know enough about Counter-Strike to win your fair share of $15,000? Then you better pay attention right now.
Keep
You've probably
speaking.
seen us use the NovaShots app on broadcast before, and I'm here to tell you exactly how it works so you can claim bragging rights against your friends or your enemies. It's completely free to participate. So let's go. When you sign up, you're
Chat.
getting 1,000 tokens. Those tokens you can use to buy team tokens, or basically team stuff.
Do you trust this guy if he's selling you something?
Pay attention to who's playing who and on what maps. Cause if you predict correctly and you invest into Vitality just before they're playing the first map and they win that map, you're getting a 20% airdrop bonus, which means you have even more tokens to invest into other teams or to invest furthermore into Vitality. Team prices move live based on what people are selling and what people are buying. It's
Can
a
I
free
short
market
Big
after
Clan?
all. So let's say Furia is about to play a game. And the map they're playing, you know they're great on the CT side, but they struggle quite a lot on the T side. You now see they're starting on the T side. So instead of investing from the get-go, you can wait out a little bit. You can wait for people to panic
Yo,
sale when
chat.
they're not doing well on the T side. And then when they move over
Am I
to
cra-
the CT side, where
Are
they're
we
doing
in the
best
era
work,
right now
that's when you buy into
of
it.
companies
That's when you
trying
buy
to
into
figure
the
out like
comeback
ways
as
to
well.
gamble but not really gamble but gamble?
in order
Like,
to maximize
if you know, you know. This is of course not. This is not.
You can buy and sell
And
the
those
tokens
prediction
at any
markets,
time,
this is
which
a different thing that I'm not
go
talking
up and
about.
down as the game is involved.
Bro,
Let's say
Gotcha,
Vitality
what is
playing.
this, bro?
Let's say they
What
lose
is this
the
year,
pistol,
bro?
They lose the second round, they lose the third
man.
round. People start panic selling.
Those
And if you
prediction
believe
markets,
they're coming
bro,
back, maybe that's where you buy in. You buy the dip and then maximize your tokens. Don't forget the 20% map bonus. You don't need to hold a team for the entire tournament. Get in before the map, ride the success, then reassess. There's also a daily mode where you can predict match winners, match scores, MVPs, etc. So you can flex your Counter-Strike brain even more and win daily prizes. So make sure to get the NovaShots app and see if you can beat me and everyone else.
Alright. I beat you. I clap you in CS, bro. I clap you in CS. Ay, ay, ay. What is this?
Very positive, and I like hearing that. Looking at your performances and your individual level, we've seen great highs from you, but we've also seen some inconsistency. Do you understand the reason for that? Like why you struggle with the consistency?
Yeah, sometimes I'm a genius, sometimes I'm a donkey. It's like, that's life. That's life. It can happen to everybody. Like, you know, you cannot be good all the time. Like, I'm saving it for the majors, next 4 major wins.
Okay, I like that. I would never call you a donkey, just to be clear as well. Dude, that was your words,
What the
not mine.
fuck?
Very positive, and
Bro, it's okay. Today I'm a donkey. Here's what it is, bro. Why are you so fried? Only left for 5 hours. I'm not fried, bro. I'm fried because this fucking light is off, bro. Like I can't, like it's so dark. My brain thinks it's bedtime, but it's not. I need to rejuice my light. Ah, here we go.
What was once a 4-0 lead
Let's
and
go.
a 5-1 lead for the side of Parivision ends up being a pretty recovered half for Spirit in the end. We get some big multi
you going to call things? How much change should we expect to see in this Spirit already?
Well, I do have a strat that is called Don't Go Kill.
That's crazy.
Into the A bomb site.
Let's see if that works.
With Nota.
Everybody lock in, bro.
Of Palace. A little bit of ticket support in terms
Pop.
of Belchanok. And everybody else trying to scramble over.
Dunk.
Turn to the Berettas. That is a deadly decision.
Nice, Shiro. Double Alter. Drop the fucking off. Stick the fucking pistol and ammo.
Underway.
2v2.
P250 in another pistol. Gets executed by Jame on the blind side. Magic's
1v2. Let him cook now.
With a minute 15 to play.
Oh, he's cooking. Look at
I don't
him.
know if there's a better guy to put in a 1v2 right now. Yeah, he doesn't have the
HP.
health to do
He's
it,
14
but it is
and
a
5.
pistol round.
If one guy can do it, it's Magix.
Parivision, it's going to be a situation where they gamble.
And he
Got
hey,
two
he
together.
figured it out.
They can
That's why he's
allow the bomb plant to
RGLing,
go
bro.
down. Hope that the game plan comes
3
back
bomb
today,
side
but
B.
Magix is not overthinking this at all.
That's already money for the next.
He's moving with conviction.
Oh, hell no, they're so far away.
Get going, actually. This kills time. Every step forward.
Lul. And there's no kid available.
Back into the apartments.
What were they looking for?
We'll see if Parivision are concerned about any kind of market presence. No, they just go stomping. They don't believe he's here. If he is, they'll just try to trade this out. They know
No
time
kids.
is the critical point on this one.
But
Magix
has to walk back. Just assume they're faking.
They're clearing everything right now. James got the wide
Magix.
angle. And
13
again,
HP, remember, one
Magic's
bullet he
13
dies.
health. He's got to win this
Needs to
duel.
catch them with the pants down. 3
he's playing
seconds.
this one
He's
down to
counting
the
down in
final
sector 10.
seconds. Now he's got to
9,
clear
9,
off
9,
the
9, 9.
diffuser.
Shot
Oh,
it. Look at the HP, 5
5
HP.
HP from 39 to 5. And if that
Cinco.
defuse gets stopped, that round is Magic's.
Yeah, that was
Nice try in
actually
there.
played as best as he possibly could. Read the no-kit situation, held for so long.
Jame
gave up.
Right? You got Jame to give up on his idea. And usually when Jame has an idea, he gets locked in on that moment. He second guesses it.
Jame almost died.
5 HP.
Valiant effort there for Magix, but it's going to be both pistols Parivision here on Mirage. Forced
Cheer for
by
Pari
Spirit,
or you
bolstered
regret?
by the bomb plant. Triple Tech 9, double Galil. That's what they'll have to try to upset this early CT
What do you mean by that?
momentum.
Ohne, don't be laughing at me.
They're
Yo,
able
Pimp,
to
bro,
get
W
themselves towards
segment, guys.
very awkward.
If you want to try to beat Pimp, make sure to click the link.
Spam through the connector smoke.
Pimp, we enjoyed that. I'm not gonna lie.
Challenge out of the window does bring one back instantly, but it's a 4 versus 2 plus further damage now for James.
That's a chef for
just
Pimpo.
happened? They every fight was one that Parivision wanted, and Spirit somehow make this a 4v2 before a minute 12. Plant's gonna go down. No chance to win this round now for Parivision. That's it.
Well,
can't even explain that.
Celtics won.
This will be a gut-wrenching map loss if Parivision lose control of it fully. Lead at the first half, second pistol.
Yo.
Falling victim to just the double Galil play up catwalk.
Do you miss Astralis? No.
Takes confidence from Parivision to challenge Team Spirit, picking their opponent
Do you
for
miss
this
Mouse?
quarterfinal.
Yes, bro. As a real German, of course I do, bro.
Thought they'd come in with a game plan and maybe try to out-mastermind the likes of Spirit, but it's one thing to outthink them, it's another thing to out-frag them.
Oh, here we go.
Unfortunately, right here on Mirage, the fragging's making all the difference once Spirit were able to take control of this game. Tied up at 7, but economic pressure here for Parivision as pistols make an appearance.
Parivision force buy.
And a few bucks saved from Spirit.
Donk.
Going for mid straight
Gets
up.
a middle entry.
Yeah,
Massive.
good luck versus Donk.
Zillow is not having a good time here on Mirage, now sitting 5 and 13. First death, back-to-back rounds.
Will you be at Rotterdam
Very
Blast?
critical
I
point
think
in
so,
the
bro. I
early
think
CT
so.
side.
I think we are figuring it out right now, yes. Is that in March? Or when is it?
Uh-oh. That's not getting flashed, yeah.
I like that philosophy, though. If you can't outrun it, just stare at it.
Yeah, that was homing.
60 seconds. What are we cooking?
Molotov out on the jiggle, Donk on the walk up.
Bomb will end up on B. Here we go. Donk, mollied off.
Really have a stack either.
3 players inside B. Frag grenade's gonna chip down Zway.
40
Pistols
seconds,
here
baby.
for the defenders.
Spirit are gonna have to forget about someone. They don't have great spots.
There's a lot of people
Donk
here,
comes
but again,
running
it's
up
weaker
for his
weapons.
fun
Here we go.
catwalk.
Nice
Tenier
turner.
with the insta-kill already. There is still that 5-7 that you'd think would get something going. Tenier and Donk just have their
If he
way
wins,
with this
if he
bomb
wins this
site.
ace, 5,000.
Oh, but Belchinox 5-7 finds a couple of kills. Unfortunately for him, he's being
not a
squeezed
good
from
way.
the flank and doesn't even know it. So Magix makes sure that his fun ends with only those 2 5-7 frags.
It's when James spotting, he's got his smoke out and he's or whatever it is, and he's falling back. It'd be better maybe to just try to fight because, like, once you let them up, Cat, with the full split, with the
Do
guns
you
they
buy
have,
the dip?
everything's gonna
Yossi
get
Bar, bro.
cleared.
No. Pimp R question. Do you discuss Donk's new mouse? Of course, Muya, of course. It's a Zooey.
And there goes the lead.
Very intriguing. Smuya, did you know that for dot crosshair, you need really good aim?
Easy pick
You
up
can only
for
rock a
Donk
dot crosshair
here.
if you have
Unarmored
really, really
pistols
good aim,
inside
bro.
the A site.
Remember that, bro. Remember that.
Team Spirit feel like they can just kind of stamp their play onto these rounds now. And that is why Donk and Tenier just combining for some more easy entries.
1v4.
James tying his shoes inside a connector. I don't know if anyone's gonna spot him, but
Surely James
just wants to James time.
It's just that much more
it's
efficient.
more efficient. Yeah.
Let's be real.
He min-maxes that. Absolutely, I could see that.
But at the same time, he might be the kind of guy that like really wants to take his time in the morning.
Oh, true.
You know, some
Sure.
people slip on their shoes. I bet you James unties and ties them every day.
He definitely puts his pants on both feet at a time.
Yo. Love this.
Meanwhile, Magic's in the Crocs.
No underwear. Coming in commando, 15 and 6.
I'm the leader. I can free ball now.
Here we go.
By the seat
Donk
of his pants.
14 and 8. Magix 50. Yo,
feel the game.
Magix top frag
Go with the
both
flow.
games, bro.
And right now, that's what Spirit are doing. Just
That's
finding
our
flow
goal,
in these
bro.
last couple of rounds. Early damage onto 2 of Parivision's players.
Yeah, Zella just tanked it.
Holy
Again,
macaroni.
Parivision instantly playing with so
And look,
little
you can see
space.
the picture as well.
That
He's
part
the
is a
one
little
with
bit
vibes. Hey,
uncomfortable.
he's the one with vibes. He's the one smiling.
They can go back to their stacky game style, but that won't work towards B. It can towards A.
And the smoke lands.
Spirit hit their window smokes.
50 seconds.
No
Loki
contest for
wanna
Donk.
play
You
some
know if you
counter
give
blocks
him an
right
inch,
now.
He's going to take a mile, so he's about to try to go roaring up through
Yo,
connector.
Can I get a Roblox account
CT's
from
put
someone who's a
smoke
little
in
bit
front of
younger
him.
than
We'll
me?
see if he respects it.
Like, bro,
Oh,
like I
it's
can't talk with
R9,
anyone
but
anymore.
That'll help.
Wow.
That sounds hella
puts
sus,
a
but you know what I mean, bro.
burst
Like,
through.
wait, never mind,
Ooh.
never mind.
Crosshairs on point for a second. James holds off.
30.
The front
Yo,
of the
I
bomb
don't
site,
know.
and Zielo's
Yo,
still able to get at
I
least
meant like
one, but he
20,
had
not
fire at
30.
his
Oh my
feet.
god.
Missed opportunity
GG.
for James multi-frag. Magic's putting pressure on him.
There's a flank coming in, though.
Trying to get this Shiro play out through connector, but yeah,
2v4.
that A-ramp flank's going to find the bomb with back turned. Nota
Oh my God.
is going to execute, and all of a
Shiro
sudden
bomb
this
me too.
round fizzles out. Heavy stack from Parivision
Bam.
inside of the A site, and it works wonderfully.
Yeah, actually, look, it
Did I
felt
say
like it was
1v2?
more of a B play, but they had the push coming
Epstein
in.
foul.
and they had
Yo,
that final
bro.
rotation.
Yo, I misworded that, bro.
This is beautiful.
Oh my
Belchinox,
God.
that final little spray just to check before Donkey even blows it open. Every bullet hit.
Since when is that update in place, though? That's crazy.
That's huge also because Donk's never lurking. So it's just like you're getting full info on the exact
I
now,
mean, it's a
too.
good update, I guess, but... Who's IGL? Magix. Blockstrike devs gave you skins and credits. Foxes, you're being for real right now? Appreciate the 30. I'll spend that on some
Chance to tie this
cases in, you know.
I mean,
Thank you, bro.
that's what happens. You spam Donk through a smoke, he's just going to start shooting your smokes.
Donk entry.
Just called out perfectly when
Of
that
course.
nade was going to get thrown. My goodness. And it's just such a good gun down, plus a connector player. James in an interesting spot. Maybe someone walks into him, but there's not really incentive for them to split up too much.
Zwei just dunked that nade on Magix. Ooh, Magix shot a bullet. Will he confirm he's down there? Jame on the fallback, gets chased.
Oh my God, imagine
Pressure
that.
up from Catwalk. He knows that he's in a bit of a pinch, but luckily he's got teammates to help out.
Donk is coming for you.
Catching that spam from A site through connector, and that gives just enough space over to Jame to reposition and now happily come back at the apartments. Bomb's been confirmed back there.
Enough
30
time
seconds
to
to
maybe
before.
run away and go to the other side, but I don't even think they're considering it. They have the op to save. It looks like James saved the day.
Jam time.
It really made all the more easy by that A to Catwalk smoke spam. Because you felt Jame pressured by Catwalk as he just kind of took up position behind the pillar of apartments. This round fizzles out. Parivision.
Yo, what is
come back,
Twitch chat
but
all even about, bro?
5, hanging on to
Mention if
every
Ohne
other life.
Vaping. Are you happy Magis is
Behind
back?
this
What is
game
your
of 9
name,
rounds
bro?
all.
Yeah, it's very impressive.
yes, yeah. What is that
And
name?
James so deep that if they had
Yes, I am very happy that he's back.
crossed
Like,
into-
actually.
into B-apps too
He
deep,
seems
he
like
could
a
get
good dude.
instantly traded, but that risk was perfect. They weren't
Happy to
ready
see him
just
happy.
then. Yeah.
Oh, ho, ho. Well. Chiluchi, блядь. What does that mean?
What goes around comes around.
Dog. Sheesh.
I haven't really had to have a conversation about Hallie versus Doston.
Where
yet
is
tonight,
people?
but
Yeah, I
to,
was thinking at least
Dude.
his way that
Where is everyone?
You know, on Spirit,
Why is he
like
so
it didn't-
tilted?
It didn't really work. They might have made the decision before, obviously, you know, before they saw Zwei kind of finally fit into the anchor roles. Just came too late, right? It's like
He's yawning. Donk
he
is
had
yawning.
some runway, but you're in tier 1 on a team like Spirit. You're not going
He
to
just
get that
tilted
much.
and then he went into a yawner. Uh-oh.
But playing under Jame and Deston, like, you know that you're going to have to play with way more discipline.
I mean,
you're going to have to learn to
it's
play
8
a certain
PM.
style, and you will
It
be
is
under
looking
a
getting
microscope.
kind of late.
Because everything moves so slowly that you can really see everyone's actions.
Here we go.
I feel like on Parivision more than any other roster. So I think it'll be good for him.
Oi. Uh-oh. Oh, just regained vision. Almost felt like that CT opened the smoke a second sooner than Nota wanted it to be busted open, but it's a 5v4 regardless.
It hurt Tanir quite badly, too.
Utility to the bottom of middle as well is going to keep Donk at bay. Oh, great leads this
Oh, he's going to be so mad
if
after that.
only Nota was able to finish off
And no
Shiro, but
refrag,
still,
bro.
you're
No
happy about
refrag. It's
this.
going to be...
5
That's
versus
the
3.
refrag.
You'd think it was all comfortable. Zwei actually gets caught out, pushing the B
3v4.
apartments. But it is now all 3 of Spirit's remaining players at half health or less.
Zontix, Massacre.
And the op from Jame will not miss its chance to strike. There's Yellow in with a headshot, and Tanir, an unwinnable 1 versus 4. Double digits secured by Parivision as they try to power up and push this to map 3. And by God, I
think we did see a smile a little bit.
Jame with a grin on his face.
Yeah.
Show dunk.
I mean, this round's won on tactics, which is like
perfect utility.
3 of them. Nade flash, Molly here to push him back. Everything's just excellently timed. Exactly how you want to win a round.
Ooh,
Boys,
look at the reward
game
for
is
that
on, bro.
one as well.
Game is on.
Ooh, if the analysts aren't right now pulling that round aside to replay on the desk.
15-11 on Donk, and he is
Then
not
they're not
happy.
doing their
Oh,
job right.
knifing the wall. You know what that
Us
means.
Through that one. Perfect
Bro's
utility
fucking
and
tilted, bro.
momentum secured off the back of this. Pistols in hand.
Donk. Come on. Oh! The GOAT.
Because sometimes
The GOAT. Doesn't matter if he's tilted, bro.
a couple
he's out.
Eagles
He's unleashed.
looking to threaten this bomb site. Oh, and now he's
Jay
in
misses
between
a
what
shot.
is a double op setup, right? This is a bit of an adjustment
Another
here from
opportunity for Donk.
Parivision.
Spots
How's
another
he just
target
showing
and another one.
himself so many times in living.
2 ops.
Off angle for James,
both
misses again.
firing inside of this B bomb site,
Donk.
and now Tanir is already
7
out
bullets,
onto the
yes,
A play
reloaded.
as well. Donk though
Nice.
just takes 1 risk too many.
The bomb, it's going back.
Of course, look at Tanir
Where were
up
his
through
teammates?
jungle.
Called me crazy. Didn't we have hella space?
Nota trying to keep control of the rifle and also find vision into the apartments. Ziello is able to catch the next kill. But this one gets a bit too stringy. Spirit trying to send the bomb back through underpass.
Look what's coming. It's 2 ops. One's in ladder room, one's outside a window. The rotations are actually super slow
Where
because
is
of this.
people?
So obviously Belchinok's here in ticket. But any one wrong move from him and it gets ugly. No, he gets his kill.
Yeah,
Nice
easy.
AK though.
Bomb will get spotted. They still have to rotate around through CT, but that's fine.
Spirit.
Oh, this could be a smart move from Tanir.
2v4.
You'd think he wouldn't leave his post.
All of a sudden, it's going to be back turned on ticket.
Tina.
Only Jame would turn around in
Oh,
this
don't
shot.
get caught.
He's going to try to milk this.
Oh,
This is
that's
brave,
Make it! Make it!
He
Nice!
at least recovers the
2v3,
AWP
picks up the
round
ult.
back on. They know
3
about the
bullets in
player
that
under
bitch.
Balk. He's
Bam!
just
Right in the ass.
sitting there.
What?
Minimal cover. Tech9 back out. Bomb is going to get dealt with, and Belchinok plays that cover to a sliver
Oh my
of
God.
perfection.
Yeah, within a millimeter of getting killed or
How
showing
was
a
it
little
not a
bit too
kill?
much. Perfect stuff there from Belchinok. He was the single point of failure.
Was he
in that
wearing
setup.
baggy pants?
Donk's Deagle put everybody on notice. But then they were a bit slow about departing, would have had to walk all of underpass, and obviously Donk can only jump around those angles
Oh
for
my
so
god,
long.
he could have killed him inside as well.
Not able
Shiro
to make
also
that
kills it,
round
bro. You
anything
can
more
tell.
than just
What
an
is
original
Yellow doing?
threat. Yellow just kind of stuck on the connector. He's feeling stranded at the
Donk,
moment,
donk
and there's a
him.
challenge coming in from underpass.
Donk,
Him versus
you're the greatest
Donk
aimer.
queued up.
Oh.
Ooh, Donk gives it a jiggle, but without the gun, Yellow's given a chance to actually depart.
Really didn't expect to see him there. He wanted to get back in the connector. It was just the molly that stopped it.
If Pari wins this, they have match point. Sorry, map point. Third map is what? Ancient, right? Yeah, it's Ancient. Jame versus Donk.
Jame waiting.
Nice.
Missed chance on underpass.
Opportunity
Such
missed.
a big shot to miss. Not an easy one, but Donk's got a new lease on life now.
Yeah, with windows smoked.
Bomb to what's
The
say?
nade going too far. Tanir is able to slip out through.
How?
Great
Through the
from
smoke.
Belchinok.
Yeah, it's gonna actually be
Tanir's
tilted
got
as
the
fuck.
trade back. He has been kind of the
Phone
other
for
half
40
of the
seconds.
entry
Come on,
power
baby.
for Spirit in these later
Do we have
rounds.
smokes for that?
Molly or smoke
We have
for
no more
jungle.
utility, boys. No more
Tanir's
no
gonna
smokes.
have to
That's
try to
terrible.
Find a gap here, take the space,
Tina,
create
Tina.
the space, create the
30
opportunity to
seconds. Muggy
cross.
sets the bomb. Needs to put it
Trying
down.
to bait for Jame to get back into this. But can
Oh,
he get
no,
out?
no,
Doesn't
no,
matter.
no,
Easy.
Nota able to hold off on that one. Shiro goes down to the sway headshot, and these rifles finding their marks for Parivision. Easy. 1, 2, 3, just like that, and no further success out of Team Spirit. This is going to be a 12th round secured by Parivision by straight up duels.
Yeah, and their Spirit are totally broke, man. Parivision
Chat,
are
look at our
gaming
money,
right
bro.
now.
Look at our money.
Aging like wine in this match.
It's completely chopped.
Especially winning that last round off of some
And I
very
don't want to
nice
see Donk's
tactics.
reaction this fucking round, bro.
Oh, dying after time.
Yikes.
Oh no.
Dying after time.
Yes,
and
100
could have
bucks.
brought that up to Shiro. That had to be the main chance to be able to bring this game back.
Not enough tools for the job, nobody blocking vision. No flashbangs to find the defense. It is nothing but frags on lines. And so 3 map points for Parivision.
Look
to
at our buy.
extend
Sontex has a Glock.
robbery.
Oh, no.
Spirit's map pick. A T-side for Spirit that was pistol 3-0 stop. and
Bye-bye,
nothing
Russia.
since.
Are you stupid?
Not even a bomb plant.
Bro, it's two
But
Russian
as
teams.
desperation knocks on Spirit's
Bro
door,
thought he was onto something.
they will answer that call with a Donk 5v4.
5v4.
And Shiro sensing a gap. Heard that jump across some connector.
Donk.
And Belchinok's been super solid on A. Does he find the timing?
Okay.
No.
Tried to, but Tanir ready to bring the duel back. And Donk's gonna go deep into the jungle.
Okay.
Dies. Oh, they
Not
get all
okay.
3.
2v2, 2v2, 2v2.
Parivision suddenly with a chance to end this here and now. A quad
1v2
with
Shiro.
ball
He is not known for
possession.
clutching, especially today.
They did not have to fight that. Now the bomb has to be reclaimed. Shiro in a 1-on-2, and he
Guys.
does he know about this?
Oh, he
Loser
stalks, he's gonna
Cosmo,
let
oh
him
my
know.
god.
They
Yeah.
instantly turn
And
attention
Dom has
to
to
it,
watch that.
worried
Low
about
key,
the jump
close
into
your
the
eyes, Dom.
windowsill.
If I
How
was
does he
Sally,
piece together
boom,
the
put a blind
1v2?
on.
If anybody's got this clutch, it could be Shiro.
He's trying to stun lock him inside a window. I mean, Shiro doesn't know that he's on the right
Oy,
side,
oy,
however.
oy. Bomb out of his hands.
Oh, the step.
Jello
The step
Sam.
made by Yellow. And as he goes crouch walking
What is
wide,
this? What is this
Shiro's
peek?
thinking he's inside of
How does
jungle.
it work?
It's a 2v5 to close this. What a turnaround in the second half of this. Parivision said we'll start on T side, and we thought the answer was that of Spirit, but now Ancient to separate the two.
They went right into the
we
jaws
set that
of the
Magix
dragon.
is there for the
They started
vibes.
on the
We
T
need
side
him
to
right now,
boot,
bro.
And they pulled it off here on Mirage, making a
Donk,
series of this
do
one,
not be
rewriting
tilted,
the
bro.
script and stunning a Spirit squad that looked like they were rolling at
We need
times
you
on
on Ancient
Mirage.
middle.
Yeah, what a way to do it in the final round as well for Parivision. Shello, Nota stepping up massively, combining for all 5 kills.
Oh,
Technically,
nah.
it was a 5v3. Spirit had a pretty good answer, you know, and a pretty good chance of forcing this one into overtime. But
Team
I feel every
Liquid
time we got
plus
into a
Kimbo.
clutch, so we got into a close quarter scenario in the second half. It was Parivision showing composure. It was Parivision showing that they were.
I don't know if I
sharper
should
in
be
the
happy
duels,
about that.
Sharper in the key moments and winning for the vast majority
Liquid
of the time
is a
the
good
key
org,
moments in
but
this game.
I mean,
was,
in CS they're just so
little
chopped
bit surprised
sometimes.
by
Like
it.
everybody
I
who
say
goes
that
there,
Mike
it's
Spirit
like
was
always
supposed to win Mirage, obviously.
disappointing,
I
no?
did say they were beatable based on the
Ooh,
one match they played
I hope
online,
this
but
is
I
the missing
didn't
piece,
expect
bro.
it to be this week.
I think I should be happy about that. That is a good. That's good, no?
This one with the right level of proactivity.
Sometimes
I feel like
Liquid can be.
didn't want
Ooh.
to just play out a round and let it go default from
No,
start
no,
to
no. I
finish.
think that's good. I
they
mean,
were
it's bro.
in
It's way
tier
better than
spaces,
Big Clan. Let's
their
be.
bomb cycles
Hey,
were
hey.
also
No, no,
really
no.
well
This is good. This
coordinated.
is good.
All in all, I feel like
Big
they
Clan
really
didn't qualify
earned this
for
one,
anything.
especially in the second half.
And I mean, this is what we
That's
were talking
good, that's
about going
good.
into it, right? If there was
We
one
take that,
thing
we take that.
Parivision had the edge on over
That
Spirit,
can be
it's the
massive.
mid-round.
I hope
It's the
that's true,
IGL,
bro.
it's
I
the
hope that's
experience
true.
of seeing these situations.
Big
And we
number
saw it
one.
play through in a few rounds here, Maddie,
Alright,
in that second half
guys,
as
I'll be
well,
back in 60
where
seconds, alright?
Spirit
60
has some
seconds.
momentum. They
Then we have
something
decider
going their
map.
way, and it just-
Loser
they can't
goes
stick the
home. Will
landing.
Donk fucking
I feel
smash
like
the table.
When we get into this round,
And
what you'll
fucking
notice is that
rage
when a lot
out.
of the top IGL
Crashing out, going to the fucking van, back to the hotel, into the fucking flight tomorrow, into the fucking airplane. I hope not. Lock in Donk, lock in teammates of Donk, please. 60 seconds, I will be back. Starting, and then we hop onto Ancient. Actually, a great map. That's gonna be nice.
What's happening?
60 seconds starting.
Lose that
No.
opening pick. There's really no pressure towards the A side for probably a span of 30 seconds. It's abundantly obvious that Spirit are heading into a B split, and I feel like these are going to be the moments where Magic has to just be
last
a
message
little
I
bit
read
more
before leaving.
intuitive or
Run ass.
understand how Ollie wants these
All right,
sorts
I'll
of
run some
situations
ass.
to play out. Because
Guys,
if
I'll
you
see you in
just
60 seconds
walk into
starting
the waiting
now.
arms of a team that knows what's coming, even if you have the man advantage, they're top level players. They can hold on and get multi-frags too.
I think that's the key metric, you know, in terms of not converting your opening kills. Spirit won 15 of those in this game. It was 15-7 in favor of Team Spirit.
Jeez.
Yet they lose the game 13-9. It was lackluster, you know. Whether you attribute that to Magix, whether you attribute that to some of the Spirit players getting a bit ahead of themselves, whether you attribute that to Parivision being very, very comfortable and very good at being proactive in the 4v5s. Probably a little bit of everything, but it's unheard of that you're winning your opening duels 15-7 as a massive favorite on a map like Mirage, and you're still losing quite convincingly. I don't think that's ever happened for Team Spirit.
It does feel quintessential for a jam game, though, right? Playing all the margins, all the situations, and extending things out, even in rounds where maybe you're losing at times.
Only Jam can have a KD of 1.3 and 59 ADR. He's so good at it, you know? So good.
We love a James stat page. And I mean, this one's just another entry in a very long lexicon of successful Jam maps, right? Where we start to give the credit through to him. Yes, we have some individual performances. Yes, we have some individual pop-offs over on the Parivision side. But I think when we're looking at why this team won, we got to be placing the credit on this guy's shoulders.
Definitely him and Dastan came up with some great defensive ideas. I mean, I think the round after, the one we had already looked at, had a great level of proactivity, which is kind of what makes Parivision also exciting when we're looking at what made that defense so comprehensive. I mean, they get it aggressive. I mean, Pimp, when you were talking about the Sinners barely losing to Spirit, it was off of the back of some proactive plays, and that's exactly what Parivision did in this kind of round. I mean, they get aggressive towards middle at the very beginning. They use a molly to kind of stun these Spirit players paired with a flash. Even though they have the 5v4 advantage, they go for another. Maybe a little bit of an over peak from Zweig, like actually completely unnecessary, but they still are able to claw this one out because they just already did all of the hard work in the beginning of the round by just being so active and making sure that Spirit could never get middle too easily.
And they succeeded with something very few teams have been able to succeed with, and that is neutralize Donk, you know, to the degree that, yes, he found opening kills in this game. I think he won 6 out of 9 or something something like that. But he wasn't able to follow it up with a second and a third and a fourth where he's just single-handedly winning rounds. We saw it right here as well. As you said, putting a flash in the face of Dunk, there's only so much he can do in a scenario like that. He's turning his back and then he's dead. And you saw the reaction from him as well on the player camp. He was visibly mad, visibly frustrated. And that I attribute to James. That I attribute to Destin. That I attribute to the game plan coming in for Parivision, that they found a way to neutralize Dunk on probably the most open-ended map we have in the pool right now. That is Mirage, and that deserves a lot of credit.
All right, so we've heaped a lot of praise on Parivision. Now let's talk a little bit about Spirit, because there were bright spots, right? If you think about what should be Spirit's win conditions, Dunk getting that many entries overall as a team. Magic's having a really strong individual map considering the circumstances. Zontic's playing quite well as well. And yet we've got a loss here for Spirit. What went wrong?
Well, I feel like their A-side defenses really let them down a few times. I think it's a role that Tanir wasn't really playing all that much last time around. I mean, we're going to see how Magix and Zontix were able to just really step up in this one, but they were kind of pushed away to the B side. I mean, Magix taking up that B anchor spot, Zontix still kind of playing around the short spot. These are kind of natural fits for what their skill sets are, but Tanir is kind of taking up now what was Zway's spot in the previous season. And even though I heaped a lot of praise onto Tanir, it's tough to play against a Parivision that can be so explosive in your face as they're trying to get out that A ramp. They have so many different little bits of utility sets, and the way that they scale is still as ferocious as it was during the Budapest Major. So it's a lot of work on his shoulders, or at least it's a lot that he has to look back on to get better at.
I think the way I want to summarize this game is that it was atypical on a map like Mirage to be so, I guess, not frag dependent. It was a lot around, you know, where it went into a couple of opening duels and then a team would save or a team would be out of it, or a team would not really be in a position to get more than one kill, then instantly getting traded again. Just to look at the scoreboard as well, you have the three top fraggers, on the server, all coming from the side of Spirit, despite them losing out the game. None of them, you know, really stepped up. None of them had a bad game. It was quite atypical, almost like watching an Inferno game, where a lot of the rounds are decided by the 2v2s, and then whoever gets the most important kill in the round will then, you know, snowball into a winning position. Normally on Mirage, you see a lot of clutches, you see a lot of post-plant scenarios, you see a lot of, you know, 2v4s that is being turned around, but it felt very stale to some degree, and that I attribute to Parivision. They really sucked the life out of Team Spirit.
I want to ask you one more question before we get ready for map number one. We haven't said his name much at all today. Shiro, fine on Overpass, a lot quieter here on Mirage. What are we seeing from Shiro?
Not enough.
It's for Shiro in this one, I feel like he was very frequently sectioned off from whatever the main hit of Parivision was. I mean, they were doing a lot of bomb site kind of explosion hits, and with that, they were throwing just smokes that just kind of separated him from what he needed to do, which is to get into the fray. Shiro's not the kind of guy that's also going to just always be the most active around opposing utility, so he's not going to always take matters into his own hands, like charging through. He wants to play those later rounds out, but the problem is Parivision were just airtight. In the late round situations, they knew if there was going to be a flank or if there was going to be any sort of late round attempt. It just felt like they were completely comfortable in playing those kinds of sort of situations out where Shiro sometimes finds you an edge.
Well, we'll see if they can change their fortunes, because we're headed into Ancient when we get back from this break. one more map to wrap the day, and I wouldn't have it any other way. But now it's time to tell tales of Zwei, because we are headed into Ancient. We got more Counter-Strike on the way. Spirit, man, they let a third on through. What are we thinking of this?
I mean, I said it coming into the game. I wanted Parivision to be competitive. I wanted them to apply pressure to Team Spirit to see how they reacted, and I think they failed the first test on Mirage. I don't think that was a good performance whatsoever, so I'm hoping for the same here again. Obviously, Spirit are the favorites to win on Ancient regardless. Shiro, in particular, is having a good time on Ancient. They've only played it once with Magix, but Shiro was, fired up with the AWP, both on the T side, but even more so on the CT side. I would just love to see Spirit being under pressure once more, so I get to see how Magix is going to cope with that, because I don't think they did well on Mirage in terms of, walking out of the pressure applied by Parivision.
I'm also feeling like for the Parivision side, this is where you should find a little bit of comfort, or at least Zwei should find some comfort. I feel like map 1 and 2 here has not been really a great story for him so far, but this is really where he can complete the redemption arc, where he can actually, by his own will, take down the Spirit team that rejected him. Because on Ancient, when he was playing it for Spirit last year, if I looked at the eye test, Ancient was easily his best map. I'm pretty sure the stats back that one up as well, because he actually had above a 1.0 on that map. So this is a map where he also is resuming many of the roles that he had on that Spirit, which are the same roles that he had back on Namiga. He's just working that entire B bomb site, and I feel like James gives him just enough freedom over there where he can limit test. He can try out a pick or two to just see, is there a free kill here? Because people are always getting caught in transition when they're defending the B bomb site, moving from default to cave. You're constantly shifting setups, and Zwei knows that, given that he's a B player too.
I know a big part of the story is obviously Zwei going against Team Spirit. It's Donk as always, it's Shiro, but a player we haven't really mentioned who's done a tremendous job so far in this tournament is Nota coming out for Parivision. I feel like he's one of the least talked about prospect within the lineup. He's been playing very stable. He was very good against Astralis in the online portion on this very map. He was strong on Mirage as well. So as much as I would love to see Zwei come into play as well, Nota has been the difference maker so far for Parivision. So I'm looking towards him and seeing if he can continue the good steps that we've seen.
We'll see if he can. Spirit did, in fact, win the knife. They'll be starting on the defensive side. Now it's time to see if Magix can rally his team through a 3-map series to rally us deep into the night. We've got Scrawny and Launders. Take it away, gentlemen.
Thank you, boys. Yes, sir. Time to go into Ancient, a map where back in Budapest, we'd see Parivision actually rely on their one cut piece, AW, with quite a few clutches on this map. So time to see if the new pieces and the new look on the side of Parivision can pull this off. But Mohan, I want to bring something up.
Yeah.
We heard the desk at the end of Mirage discussing how the amount of opening kills that Spirit were able to establish, and still they lost that game. I want to bring up a stat here. In all 3 series so far at Bounty, Parivision have won their opponent's map picks. I'm going to read the opening kill success rate for those games. Astralis, Parivision, 8 first kills to 13 of Astralis. They win that game 13-8. Versus ENCE, we had them in overtime. That map, 24-18 first kills. ENCE favored. Parivision still win that game. And then the 15-7 that just went down on Mirage as well. What this tells us is that even if you get these kills versus Parivision, all these opponents,
we are so
all of their
back.
map picks, cannot finalize those rounds.
The last game of the day.
I'm here.
The last 13 rounds that will be won today by one of these 2 teams. The last team that gets a flight ticket home.
And so Donk,
first tournament of the year, all the fucking New Year's resolution that you had, winning all tournaments, not happening, bro. Whoever loses.
Looking to hang on to the mid control that comes with this. Bomb is going to try to scramble back on the belt of
Who'd I want to win?
But with James tiptoeing his way back in on mid, does he catch Donk off guard?
Yes, only a double kill.
Swing though, will get one back, and so Zwei given a
one
chance
against
to clutch. Early facing 2 players though, didn't anticipate both to take that line, and a Spirit pistol to kick off CT side.
That's how we play.
Grab it. Now, I'll say one thing I really love about
Lock
that.
in,
That's
boys.
So cool. I don't know what spurred you
Chad,
on
who
to
do you
go
want to
and
win?
check. The feeling?
Last temperature check
Just
that I do.
Again, like bringing up that 15-7 Mirage. I'm glad the desk mentioned it.
What lamp is that?
And we haven't actually cast Parivision
Portable
at
lamp.
this event, right? But
Bro, I love this one.
I just had a hunch. It's like
it does
Vamo, it's
confirm
my
the
lantern,
feeling
bro.
Of watching a Parivision game and then
either one
being
is
this
fine.
team
That's crazy.
really annoying in late round
The
situations.
game started
like,
switch off
You wouldn't always
Roblox.
assume that they're disadvantaged, at least not to that
Even?
degree. But
I don't know why the moderation team
like
didn't
that
get you yet,
winning
but mods, please.
in a situation where most teams
here we
would
go.
just structurally
Pistols
fail
only on
slowly,
Mother Suck and Pari.
that does add up. So that's pretty cool.
Did you buy the dip? Of course.
It'd be cooler, obviously, for Parivision to just get more opening kills, because then they'd be a super threat, right? I mean, they were like, imagine you had that stat, and then you also just edged out on opening kills. That might be the next move for them to be able to close out tournaments.
Harry,
but for
eyeing
now,
towards B.
that definitely makes them
Donk
really
not on that
underrated.
side. Could become a problem.
I think it's a really interesting stat to have as well, just particularly on your opponent's map pick. Like, not only are you at a disadvantage, but you get this like false confidence for your opponents who are thinking, yeah, we've got this in the bag round by round, and yet never count Parivision out.
Bruh. What is this round, bro? Just go, bro. Just go. Like, you're not doing nothing with these Galizies, bro.
And here feels another situation where Spirit know what Parivision want to try to do.
If Parivision wins this round, 1K giveaway. I got you, chat. Is it only Glizzies?
Before gearing up to defend. Eagle shot coming in.
See? Oh my god, I looked top right, I thought for a second we were T-side.
The scene,
oh.
so they'll hold them back, no deaths.
Yeah.
Let's go,
I
guys!
think, you know, Spirit starting off on CT
Let's
might
keep up
be
the
very nice
pace!
for them. Because we saw a T-side right there where, yes, Parivision seemed to do that to everybody, but also, you know, maybe they shouldn't been able to do it to Spirit. Maybe their T-side should have been a bit better.
What
they
is
should
this
be able
new?
to close out
What is that new
5v4s,
mascot, chat, from Donk? Is that a tiger?
Especially with how they were playing overall. But I think if the,
A
you know,
tie?
the early time and sort of the debut of Magix as an IGL, it would make sense that the T-side is going to struggle a little bit more.
Shouldn't that water foul down?
Okay.
Well, that's a Spirit smoke and a half.
Gaben?
Luckily, they're not swinging mid off this one.
They made a cloud. Are you excited for the Skibbity Toilet movie? I don't think that's happening, right?
I like the resmoke because
isn't
they know
Skibbity Toilet in
Spirit,
trouble
they don't
right
have
now?
Control of it.
I read
They
some
don't have to
drama. There's
play in
actually
mid
hella drama right
necessarily.
now. The guy sold the rights and now he wants them back or something. I don't know. Like he got scammed or something. Very sad.
Just letting the silence creep in. Parivision inching their way closer to both Donut and the exit of A.
They're leaving Donut open. It's kind of weird to see Shiro up here. Okay, but 1-1 and Donk is obviously ready to swing.
Slides out.
Oh my goodness.
Nice
So
Donk,
ready.
4v2.
Ziello gets deleted. His teammate still able to emerge out through that Donut smoke. But as he dives back in, James is
Shiro,
suddenly
please. He's been so inconsistent with the
and
orb.
Shiro's just
Shiro,
gonna
Shiro,
quietly
Shiro.
creep around,
Nice.
denies the bomb
Headshot.
plant. They get a
1v3
little
for
too
Nota.
stringy here. And Nota,
That was
trying
pre-planned.
to hunt down the MP9, has now been
Together,
found
together.
out. Sits at half health, has no bomb
Shiro, you have a
possession.
flash for this guy.
And Spirit's third round win queued up off of a solid Donk 2K inside sight.
It's not even a perfect setup, really. I mean, the fact that Donk is ready to swing main and then come back to Donut was kind of crazy. I was wondering why Shiro's actually leaning towards B in this spot. They don't know what's happening.
If
in
13-0
middle,
chat.
though Shiro comes and checks it, so maybe he just feels like
$3,000
nothing's actually
giveaway.
here. There's no alerts.
Deal.
But obviously Donut was getting taken over. This is a bailout from Donk. A huge second kill. And just another spot where like the mechanics are everything. It's
I got you.
instant. It makes it look like he came into that fight favored. He absolutely wasn't.
Ratan, are you feeling good?
Just not ready for a Donk timing. Not the first victim of that kind of a wide swing.
That's ludicrous.
Look at his fucking crosshair placement.
Nota coming through with a buy. We got an AK on the field here for Parivision. They want early success on this T side, and they're willing
Here
to
we
run
go.
a bit of a risk for it.
He's earning 20k this stream. Nice rake back we get. Yo, bro, I'm not. Yo, are you stupid? I'm not. What? Yo, a rake back. You're absolutely crazy. Bro, what? I just want to say that it's not true, bro.
Tag on to
Wow.
near.
It's
He's
way more
funded by
than
that.
Headshot.
Right? Confirms they've got something to work with.
1 AK, 4 pistols. Oh, the
Spirit's
old
not
butterfly
afraid
sound.
to
That's
leave
music to my
mid
ears.
wide open. Now it's just about trusting their stack. Shiro's here and B.
Nate finds Finds chip damage.
You
Shiro's
is
still waiting
better?
for his target. They let this clock down to 45 seconds.
I don't know yet.
I'm really confused about, like, do we actually want to go here? If
think?
they know Shiro's here.
Magic's showing a willingness to spam into that smoke, but that's fine. He's supported
30
with Tania right
seconds.
behind him.
It's like they almost half believe that this
Shiro.
isn't coming, but Shiro's
Sock.
moving.
What?
Ooh, missed shot by Shiro.
Die, yeah.
Yo, 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 yo,
Shiro,
Shiro.
Magic's leaning back on Tania to try to hold this. Now it's only
2v3,
Magic,
now problems
and Nota
arise.
comes through, even though it's
Donk, donk,
stacked.
donk.
They break down the numbers.
Dong needs to make up for
and
what
put
has
Donk
happened.
into a pressured spot where he's looking at this
Can
bomb
he
site,
fix
knows
this?
the planter still plays behind that pillar, but Ziello, hanging on to Shiro's op, is just waiting for Donk to make this move.
Yeah, it's all about how he
Sontics
plays it.
So
and
honestly,
Donk.
the Sontics walk up short is better.
Double
Let that
peek,
be first
9.
contact. Ziello able to just go
And
into
this
the
guy can
reactive
op, and
shot,
this guy can op.
Finds himself a second.
Yo,
So
Shiro,
majority
bruh.
alive here for Parivision. They surely felt the squeeze of that stacked
Why
bomb
is Shiro
site,
trolling
and
today,
still
Chad?
they succeed.
It
He's
almost
top
felt
3
like the
oppas.
setup they used would have
Lock
been
in,
better
bro.
versus
You don't have to be the
Rifles
same guy
than a
that you
team
have
that's
five.
ready to
You have no
rush.
obligation to
Like,
be
you
the same
see that
person
this
as you have 5
ramp is
minutes ago.
totally
Let's
open. And also, I feel like
Please,
there's a bit of
Shiro.
a clue that Magic's used almost all of his ammo spamming into the smoke down the ramp. It felt like they didn't really believe it was going to be a B play. If Shiro hit a shot,
Hally on the
it's
mic.
maybe a different round, but he's also just going to get split upon. And his 2 teammates aren't really ready to stop that cross. They basically needed 2 multis to bail themselves out. So I think they didn't believe in what they were playing, essentially, even though they did have the right idea.
Here we go.
It's a lot of rounds with Jet Tac 9s that
Let's go, Boris.
we're up to 3 now that Parivision have won in the series.
Yo, this camera, like, the camera guy gotta chill, bruh. Why he zooming in like that?
I'll give Spear to think about something, because honestly,
Here we go.
money's not great.
Read Fury
Looming
message.
threat that Parivision's T
Where?
side takes off early.
Fury said, yo, do we get Premier ranks tomorrow?
It's on Shiro in red room. He's got
Yo,
a
do we
teammate ahead
get
of him.
Premier ranks tomorrow? 10 wins. I mean, we can do it today. I mean,
Magic's thinking about it. James on the hunt. Ooh, good challenge for Zway. He's down to half health. Nota wants to take positioning into the bomb site. Utility comes up the ramp as well. That's going to be such a great distraction.
I'm not gonna lie,
But
tomorrow
Nota doesn't strike yet. They
I
want
have to
all
play
the pieces
twice.
in place.
Fury.
Man, so many
Tomorrow,
CTs here.
Waiting for James to
Falcons
arrive.
is
He's got
playing
more
and
flashbacks
Spirit
to
is
offer
playing again.
over.
I may have fucked up.
Hard shot here for Shiro, but he
Phone
will
fall,
land
phone
it.
fall.
Nota still remains inside of cave. Oh, that
What?
flash! Thought it found its target, but instead they will take
4v3.
over half of this hold. Zway still wants in on this, and a missed shot from Shiro as Zway scours the field.
Not the prettiest round so far. It feels like Parivision needed
Can
to go
Jane
on
bring
the
this
ramp
back?
when they were that close on cave.
Fury, I'm
Playing the
sorry.
jiggle game. As they do.
Good shot.
Okay,
Zway as
okay,
well recovers.
okay,
This
okay.
3 versus 4 is underway.
2v3.
And as
Shiro. You
passively
better hit the
holds
shot,
back
bro.
on long,
That's
he'll
my
land his
boy.
Shot. Answer's been
2v2
found.
now.
Bomb's been able to cross. But he plants right
Son
where the
six,
wall
bro.
bang connects, and so time fizzles out, and Team Spirit find
Shame
themselves
time.
right back to
Chad, I
winning
feel bad,
ways.
bro.
Almost losing some
I fully
patience there.
teased fucking
Really
Furious,
getting
bro.
way into
But I
taking
didn't
that
even
round
like.
so
I
far,
was
but
not in. I was not.
Spirit had
I
all
didn't
the
even
right
realize.
positions,
I was
the right
asking
amount of
Fury.
players
Like I
and
made a group
everything.
today with Dona and with Fury. I was like, yo guys,
Even though Shiro
should we
missed
do a
last
challenge
round,
like
tell this
staying live until we get Premier ranks? Basically what Demo was doing. Like it looked fun.
That was a tough one.
And then Dona said she already had 4 wins. Fury said he has 0 wins. He can do it. And then I said, yo, shit, Loki does games. Scheiße. I died with Loki. I forgot that I was co-stream, bro. I forgot that I'm co-stream Pixel, bro. Scheiße. Oh, man. Oh, man. Scheiße.
There we go.
Ay. But Fury, you
Still
don't
no exit
stream.
through it. Fire threatens James. Peels back.
We can play some games tomorrow. I'm
Interestingly,
actually
Spirit
not.
are just not really playing in middle this game at all so far. Not worried about it either.
We've had like Zontix tucked in
I
red
really
room
want to do it, though.
once.
Fury and I getting 10 wins
Right now
together,
he's
bro.
tucked inside A main.
But I'm scared that he's throwing my games,
Just
bro.
free up Shiro fast enough, though.
Like, I need a good rank.
We go 3 strong for Spirit inside this bomb site. Smoke at the top of ramp.
Patience has been the real killer of Spirit in a couple of these spots. Even on the round that pair.
Fury, one hop into a game after this game.
Careful, they're about to test this. Oh, the flash is bad. Donk
Okay,
comes through with a
okay.
headshot. Tanir's the one with the double kill. They were banking on that flashbang. And it's a
4v1,
late
4v1.
answer out of Belchanok instead. Parivision needing success the moment they crested through that smoke, but instead, James' flash doesn't find its targets, and his utility, I mean, we go back to Mirage, right? The one round he had
James
a
lost
smirk
again.
on his face was because of perfect nades from start to finish.
Yeah.
This one leaves a lot to be desired.
And it's the confidence you put into the flash, too, that just makes it so much worse. Because, you know, if there's no flash, maybe it's a guy jiggling. But if it is a flash, you're relying on everyone's full committing.
Ooh.
Okay.
And
Hey,
a bit of a
Sheila's
sting
getting
at
it with
the end of
the
that one.
Lose the op.
Tip of the hat to Tanir. Rock solid shots out of this round.
Big time.
All while Shiro quietly climbs this scoreboard as well. I mentioned that just because the desk had kind of alluded to the fact that, you know, we didn't have to talk about him all too much, but finding more and more impact.
Chat.
Not as much as Tanir.
It's the cat in the bag.
Huge multi-frag on that hold, all him. But again, made easy by blinded terrorists.
We're
trying to
kind of
exit
walking away
smoke
with
as
this
he
right
has
now.
full vision.
5-1.
It definitely feels like a tailor-made game plan to Parivision, and what we're getting out of Spirit. I don't, you know, we've seen them go head-to-head with teams that want middle, running it down, fighting for elbow from beginning to end of the round.
Why you're not
Here
playing
they
with them?
haven't
You're on the
tried
same
it
level?
once, and
True.
It's been totally fine.
Soon.
Parivision like the extremities. Spirit know it.
Okay,
and
kinda
that's
busy
all
right
they're
now.
focusing on.
Alright, here we go. Look at the bar on Parivision, bro. It's chopped. Sun. The yellow on the AK. What do you think of Donk using new mouse? Hey, new year, new us. Here we go.
Careful.
Another
Again.
Tech 9.
Yo, guys, it's an AWP I'm about to
Low
crash
health
out,
for
bro.
Tanir on that
If I see
fallback,
one more
and
AWP
they've lost
miss and then
Magic's
him getting
already.
fucked by
Again,
Tech
they're
9, I'm gonna crash out, bro.
seemingly pull this off.
Nice,
Oh,
Tenor.
but he
Tenor has to
still
make up
gets
for it.
himself a
9!
double off at the top
1v2,
of the ramp
1v2.
hole. Now Zontix quickly onto
Zontix
the scene.
1v2.
A 1v2
Can he
demanded
clutch?
of him. He
Jane
just
would clutch so
unloads
hard.
his utility.
19 HP, 19.
And almost kills Yellow.
Zontix
You've got
Bratan.
James deep on
Zontix
long,
Bratan, ice
holding
cold.
this
You know, I
angle.
know you're ice cold.
And he lands his shot. They will pull it off again.
Oh man, they really got to tighten up when it comes to fighting against those Tech 9s, but also so impressive that Parivision could pull this off
Is Donk tilted?
so consistently. That's 4 rounds now in this series.
What's up, part-time streamer? I'm not a part-time streamer. Nice try, buddy. Check the stats. Maybe don't.
You let James put his paws on and off, and you have yourself some problems.
His paws? Oh,
Yeah.
no. Why did it look like he was reconsidering life decisions? Oh, 9.
Second Halley timeout. We're 8 rounds into
scheiße.
play.
It's not enough from Parivision to win rounds like this and really show us that they can take the map. I think it's another game where, again, you look at the game plan from Spirit and it's just so perfect. Like, it's... I didn't expect Parivision to get out-read so many times
Es
in this
apache,
series, right? So
español.
I expect them to get outgunned in a few rounds.
What is he saying, though?
Maybe Spirit to pick up some of the Tech 9 rounds, so it's really
much love, Sky
superseding my
Vanilla, bro.
expectations. The
And
outcomes
Pooty, bro.
of these
Love you guys.
situations,
Peace.
But I'm not seeing
love
the
you guys.
sustainability from Parivision to like really
Yo, bro.
overwhelm Spirit. Like, those ones could be gifts, but now they've got to win something.
Off
the
map.
back of
Ancient
their
was Donk's
default.
worst rated map of 2025. No.
It's first map of 1.34. Okay.
Just a different kind of
1.34
animal.
worst
Like a
rated.
typo.
Nade down bottom ramp's gonna find chip damage. They're gonna see that as an invitation to just go right through that smoke, and it works wonderfully.
Okay, tear through it again. It's 1 Tech 9, 1 op out. And the
Furious' best map was
off the spear
0.79.
attack.
Sorry.
What was the
Bro, I
second
low-key
part
want to
of
carry
that?
Furious, bro.
B-Tramp
He deserves
stat.
it. It's his birthday, bro. Give him some free
Honestly,
wins.
second highest rated player on Ancient.
Oh, okay. Worst map, second highest rated
Yeah,
player.
I think that's what that said.
Yeah, looking at everything Daunt does is just shocking.
True.
Terrorists win.
Bro, the camera guys are low-key cooking.
It's not a comfortable duel for Shiro at the start of the round, but see Tanir just caught off by the timing. Staring off into the wall. Oh, it's a weird one, right? Losing 2 players and the round. With that, you come into this round, it's going to be Spirit, just Berettas on Magix, USP and a frag grenade for Tanir. Feels like B bomb site, primed to be bullied again. Nice nade, though.
They've used this boost
Massive
every
grenade.
round.
Yep.
Nice dog, don't fight entry, baby.
Donk kills Nota.
Has to be around
Through
now.
the smoke in middle. I wonder if he popped that open. He's out of utility himself. Red Room was smoked when that kill occurred.
I was surprised to see how passive this overall setup is here.
Nah,
for
Zeus,
Spirit.
super, bro. Appreciate the 15 months.
Not taking over Cave, not pushing down B except for that one round where they're lower on guns.
Chance for Zontix, this A main push. Will they predict it? He plays the open wall. If they kill him, or even if they trade him,
M4
that A bomb
versus
site is
AK.
primed
Zontix
for
the body
taking.
shot master.
And they're obviously coming at it cautiously. He's not able to get more than his 1 frag. Zway quickly just going to crank that dial. And Donk will go sprinting over to try to get ahead of this. Utility sails in. That'll make sure he stays out. And James, good presence of mind to catch that flank. Now all options open.
Yeah, they're taking this bomb back actually quite slowly. It's interesting though because Spirit have already started moving back. Shiro has an AK getting comfortable over towards B, and there's no longer presence on the A site. They feel they've done enough.
Zwei has that skin. Chat, Zwei's Glock says Sigma Donk on it. I always thought that was
I think if they
Magix's Glock skin or something.
towards A, that would be enough for Spirit to want to believe it.
Damn, and then he got kicked.
Just doubts
Pause,
it.
yeah.
Kind of sad.
Just doubts it. An extra half second spent here by Parivision, collecting themselves on B, and they're going to find a vacant bomb site prime for the taking.
And this just turns into a save.
They came into this round with 3 rifles. They'll seemingly walk away with 2.
Parivision have done an excellent job of building momentum off of their unlikely rounds.
Bad chunk 1 in 8. If he stops trolling,
I feel like that was happening yet this game, but after Tech 9 plays, it's a streak.
Really?
Bro. Fuck is that?
Smooth trade from Zway, but that catch on Magix is really what opened up the threat of the rotate and the rotate that does come to fruition.
You look like you smell like sweat and
All of
cheap
a sudden,
cologne.
we've got ourselves a 1-round game on
can
a
you mind your
decider
yo?
map
Who are
between
you, bro?
Parivision and Team
Can you
Spirit.
mind your own business, bro? I'm just chilling, watching a game. Why you expect? Why you smell assuming?
Probably going to be frustrating for Alex.
I'm smelling.
His tack pauses. It's been like
Wow,
the Tech
pretty good
9
right now.
round right after, and then
Right. Yep.
Axe cologne user. What's wrong with that? Ah, here we go. Okay. In high school, I always used one deodorant, bro. Playboy VIP.
For that previous round with
It smells sweet. Loki, I like the smell of that, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Feeling like there's free space to be taken.
It was
here
different
at middle.
times,
They're
though,
not wrong
bro.
about that. We get this red
Oh,
room peel
man.
back out of Shiro. Nade is a little bit too late. 2 players
It was
still
a
ahead of the
compliment
timing.
magnet, bro.
James willing to
That's
take
it,
a third of his health for that.
Yo, Playboy
And now they're
VIP,
gonna swing
goated, bro,
into
goated.
Shiro.
I had the shampoo, everything.
Felt like he could have sprayed
Sheesh.
into both, but instead we'll get this Belchanok wrap around to the A site, and Zontix hangs on to Donut, hoping that help comes.
and Magix, when can he push out of Cave? This will be the way to build a connection inside of middle, but Zontix won't have vision. Bomb surely to get planted. And all of CT taken. I mean, how does Stark get back into this?
Hey, not another save,
They're
bro.
close enough to think about it, but it feels so hopeless.
You have kids. Play like the Mongols. What would the Mongols do right now? Let that go through your head, bro.
Will they risk another death, to be
Bam,
honest?
flash for your teammate.
sure if
Boom,
it's
you're
worth
going in. Suck, headshot. 3 on 3. Zubo. Actual saving again.
Tie game at
Who's
5
getting
all.
called?
T-side's found its quota.
Londos, I think.
And another catch to make sure that it's not majority alive this time around. There's no guarantee Zontix gets away with this either. They know where he's at, and Belchanok, great trade. Tenier hoping helplessly that one gun survives, and I'll tell you, he's got no threat, so all's good.
You got just a few shampoos left,
for this
buddy.
round at a Spirit as we tie at 5 rounds all.
I'm stocked up on shampoo, pal.
Parivision
Nice
done
try.
a great job building momentum off of that fast rush into B. And from there, they also started branching their game plan.
Final timeout for Speedy.
So it's not so one note.
What a silly game. This is a silly game.
Time for Hallie to choose to speak here.
I need Dunk to lock the fuck in.
Timeouts here on CT side.
Can you grow the same haircut that Hallie has? Let me check. Yo. I don't know about that, bro.
I want to say that's quite a big risk, you know, considering the Mirage T side we saw. Maybe some of the concerns you might have for the lineup with the new IGL. It'll be up to Dasan whether or not he'll get another chance to speak this game.
What's he doing? Adjusting his seat?
Lost his mojo.
Don't lock in, bro, please. Like, try to reset. Now you have a little bit of time. Do you really want to go home tonight? Or do you want to play for the fucking $1 million, bro? How much is price pool? 700k?
Again.
Really?
We're 10 rounds into this game, and Parivision have 3 opening kills. Game tied.
5 rounds off of that. I mean, being good at that's never a bad thing.
Not at all. And again, you can build from there. If like that's your starting point, you know, like you said, imagine that coupled with just great 5v4 success.
Winning the easy rounds.
Right? Build the foundation.
There's a new horror game that's insanely good.
On when things
Name it.
don't go well.
I can hop in after this. Unless there's a fucking 10-minute tick time or 20-minute. Who just said Bliat?
Parivision's resilience is real.
I think Donk's just thinking about cat TikToks right now.
Cat TikTok.
I think he's thinking about how much he hates the feeling of losing. And the fact that this isn't a loss yet, but it's getting dangerously close.
I saw this while I was reducing.
Because he was winning.
It's third map now. Real chance for an upset.
It was a 5-1 lead at one point for Spirit, and we are all tied at 5 rounds.
Let's make a delicious Wagyu burger.
Valve, when it came to cooking Deadlock's as beta, versus CS2 is released. Deadlock gets 6 new heroes. CS2 gets a new hole in Anubis. Bro. Yo, low-key, they are giving Deadlock the crazy treatment, I'm not gonna lie.
See if the time to think.
Like,
Armor good.
they're replying in Discord.
And for who?
Crazy updates. Like, actually.
And a pretty free walkout for Nota.
Here we go.
You know, he's actually had
we got new
couple
skins,
of
it's
free
also
moments
nice.
to do this ever since he was able to kill Donk that one
Right?
time with the smoke spam.
And
Donk
season
gets
4,
hit from
season
Red
4.
Room. He returns the favor 1 round later. But Jame is there on a silver platter if Donk takes this timing.
Donk?
Oh, into the obscope. Oh, he'll kill Nota, but still
I don't think he's
burns to
happy
a
with that, I'm
crisp.
not gonna lie.
4v4 off that one. Double up inside of the
nice.
cave.
Shiro finds an off
Shiro's
kill.
gonna find
Refrag,
the difference.
refrag.
Yellow's got
Aye,
support
aye, aye.
here,
Nice.
but he's gonna have to go wide.
2v2.
What a spray! He just commits to it the entire time. And now they will find space to play inside of this B bomb site. Flank is already underway here by Shiro. And he's not gonna go for the cave play, but rather wants ramp.
Chance of the lead now here for Parivision.
Do we win that? Zontix has smoke molotov and a kit.
Shiro changes out guns on this
But Yellow also has a
He's
Molotov.
gonna try to
Yellow
blindside
tries
them.
to last
Distraction
second
offered into that
Molotov
smoke
the bomb.
spam. Shiro
Never mind, he's going in, he's going in.
Yellow's gonna slip up right beneath him. A triple kill for Yellow. He's the player to take first contact inside of Cave, and he takes the whole damn B site with him.
He was 18 HP after the initial
Bad try.
spam. Still came through with this massive round.
I can't lie to the Donks' face. That was a bad try.
Now Zontix thinking about exits, but also more so thinking about how they're coming into the final
I
round
love
with
your
low
hair.
light.
Sending hate from
If you weren't
Canada.
paying
Love
attention
emoji.
Back in Budapest, Yellow was the guy that turned heads first.
makes
for
no fucking
Parivision
sense.
in those opening stages. Lights out ratings.
Look at this piece of shit. Committed to it. Sending hate from Canada. Then now today, love your hair. Sending hate from Canada. Are you taking the piss? Fend. Oh, hell no. Yo, hey, that's not my customer, bro.
Try to hide, but he knows exactly how far back he can go, that he'll have to peek again.
Mr. Bumana, watch your mouth, bro. Watch your mouth. Else I'm not selling no more.
And just like that, Parivision are leading. A T-side advantage that Zontix wants to immediately take back in round 12. 5v4 off of the push down middle. But what do 5v4s mean in the face of the Parivision squad?
When are you playing Zekiro?
Seemingly not much.
Very soon.
A main play here for Spirit. If they see it vacant, we'll see whether Parivision give them time.
Jam.
Wow.
Like, actually.
Both these teams proven to be very
You're
good.
not allowed in Toronto? What? I like Toronto.
Yeah, so
that's Canada. No, I want to visit
the fact
Canada.
that they're beating them with those stats right here, right now in the head-to-head. Yellow again. Trying to play the cave presence. Deep nade onto Magix. That MP9 goes swinging back in. Good on Tanier to make sure that kill is not in
4v3 man
vain.
advantage.
And now with low health on Donk and Zontix, 3 players still up for Parivision. But they kind of act like there wasn't really much behind that Yellow play.
They get so patient.
That's a good
very
Molo.
Nervous.
Very good Molo. Sheesh.
They start to overthink.
Sway's given a chance to tiptoe into the cave. Smokes come barreling over top of the bomb site. And that's going to be space for Sway to clear back sight. He goes for the challenge. Almost gets caught with a nade out. Dong tries to chase it down. James will get the
15 seconds. Time running low. 2v2 now. James defending bomb side like a master.
And Tanier tries to
Tina and Zontix. Tina goes in. No.
James has got them all.
Zontix, don't save. Don't save. 17 HP may have to save. Ow! Was last round. He could have had that.
For the road. And Parivision.
This Jane guy.
7-5 T-side lead. Map 3 and elimination on the line.
Donk, never give up. Bro, this is actually not good right now, bro. Chad, I'm feeling really, really weird about this game. I don't know if we can win this. Running a net weapon during the second half, which maybe, no, will be the last half of the day. Do you understand me, bro?
What's going on, guys? We
saw that already. What else do we have on the Discord? The AK Revenge price has officially collapsed. What? From almost 7k, 6.7, no, 6 to 7k to 3k. That's crazy. What's that Chinese manipulators? 26 years only. We've already seen the best video transition. Let me see.
Or was it Rare Atom replaces somebody with trash?
Yeah. Freest headline ever.
Oh God.
Not bad.
Delirium.
That may be beating the cell transition. What else? You should play VR Pavlov. The first thing I see is Zubao. Is that a game? Or did you just like troll me? This horse does something unbelievable. No way.
Cute. Oh my god.
My chat is eating. What is this? I'm sorry for that, boys. It is nature. Every country's as cars ranked. No. The Schroddily files. Yo, why is everyone getting cancelled, bruh? Is that normally? Chat, I'm happy that the AI trend is over, bro. At least the obvious one, like the Zora one. How unofficial Minecraft clients beat Mojang. Was? I made this with Whole beef
Today
jerky.
we eat a beef car 98. First,
No,
cut the beef
Zubao, I hate this guy's voice. No, bro. Like, when you hear this guy's voice, bro, then you know you're like, you're being a fucking piece of shit right now, scrolling TikTok for a little bit too long, bro.
Today we eat a beef car 98. First, cut the beef jerky at an 80-degree.
Shit, I hate this shit so much, bro. This is like these recipes where it's like, what is it? It's like always one more step. And then you think he's about to put a dot, but it's always one more. And you can't stop listening.
Angle. Fold the cut piece in half and
he doesn't put a dot. Listen to this.
Seal the edge using rice paste. Apply heat until it solidifies, then punch.
Never mind, I'm talking about something else. But it's, is this guy AI? Maybe it's the voice that's AI. Is the voice AI? I swear this shit always rage baits me. Lando Norris is streaming? Yo, hey. Huh? Is he getting a Season 4 Premiere rank? Yo, okay, how do I fix my Chrome, guys? My whole PC is crashing if I have 2 Twitch tabs open. Are you taking the piss? How do I fix that? Give me a sec. 3 minutes in. What? That is insane after 4 minutes. Who is this guy? Isn't this the ohnepixel chatter? Yo, that's absolutely wild. Lul. Chat, I've never seen him live. LN1. Is this the first time he's live after winning the championship? Like the World Cup? It's gotta be, right? I don't know how to check that. I don't use this platform a lot. Let's go. Let's go again, bro.
Like Parivision potentially beating Spirit here on map 3. I wasn't feeling it was real until like basically that last
half of
7-5 T-side.
Running into this.
CT's trying to flank the cave setup. It's Donk and
Give
Tenier
him the
inside
Donk
of
treatment
cave.
now.
Everybody else over towards that A site.
He streams more than you. No, bro. Stop. I refuse to believe that.
This is weird, huh?
If that's true, then it's low-key Trump streams more than me. Like, I actually feel bad about that. I think that's actually true.
He will still be able to recover that one. Little cave presence found out. But you've got Jame in the T spawn right now.
It might have been a slight overinvestment because Jame now, he wants to rotate and he's still committing.
Nota, back turn. Perfect chance. Wants to get closer.
Behind.
Holds for another, and he'll rip Tenier's head off as bomb gets planted down on the A site. We've got a man advantage. Parivision, critical pistol win for them. And already that donut retake underway. They will waste no time with this one.
Come on.
The player on site turns over. Fontix gets the headshot. Magic finds a second. And Team Spirit looking for another pistol in this third map. Jame wants to post the clutch, but they're dodging him. And as they run back and forth here, he'll find that first headshot, but no kit to play with. And he's got to fluster Spirit, but he's already ran out of time. Spirit will take a sigh of relief as they secure another pistol.
Yeah, and Jame won't get away with the duel. Zontix will pick this one up. Everyone dies.
I am refreshing. Guys, what is this PC? It's frozen. Is it? What is it, Chad? Is it 7 TV? I'm turning it off. I still have it in my chat, but oh hell no.
Now there's going to be
something
a little bit of
is
pressure
goofy
on
right
Magic.
now.
A T-side to close in a series.
You know what? I'm removing 7 TV. I don't care. Ow.
And not too far off is that thought that a 5-1 CT start for Spirit still fizzled out. And so a second pistol win is great and all.
My notepad is empty.
Okay.
But don't you dare
2 tabs open.
Lose to the Zeus.
There's a little bit of a bait setup going on. It's getting tricky.
Head choice.
Full tilt donk if this goes right.
Flash into it. Yeah, Magix make sure to clear the hard corner.
5v3.
And if they think there's a stack going on,
you're not gonna choice us, pal.
Position where they have like a perfect read.
Yeah, Magic still considering
I'm playing CS. Yo, I'm gonna have to watch
3 kills collected here for Spirit. Money made off of the SMG as well.
That's sick.
The little that's left of the
actually sick.
Squad gonna try to swing into the cave. Shots, they'll find one.
Easy.
Donk. Well, it's an upgrade. Get that Galil for the MAC-10 and keep it moving. 4 rifles moved forward for Spirit. Game tied 7-all.
I mean, Spirit are a great team. They had great stats. They had wins last year and everything. But I got to say, they just look particularly well prepped. Like I'm seeing so many times they've got a counter without the info right before each of these maps has begun. We're seeing rounds that clearly they have
Better
watched
than
and
you.
learned and know what Parivision are going to do, even without vision. And that's been one of their biggest edges.
Bomb towards A. It's a fast round, Fountain Spirit. A rush.
Pretty simple this time. We're going hard into this A bomb site. Belchanok.
Come on.
He's still
Nice on ticks.
Finally got traded. Noda gets an extra.
tries to jump away into the temple, but can't survive it. Bomb onto the site, hands busy for Magix. The plant comes through, and Zontix just flirting.
Look at Dong chilling in the back.
With the threat of temple. He'll lay down utility in the meantime. This is no donut control. Oof, and more pressure onto the temple play, but this is three players strong, going for the swing. They know Zontix is back on this platform.
1v3 for Mr. Shiro. Penny clutch.
Guns here in Parivision's hands, and this retake is underway.
He's got to pick the perfect moment to get out of this.
We've got one kit, and it belongs to Ziello.
He's now counting till 10.
Is the one actually going for the defuse.
Kit available.
Switch inside of the smoke, and good thing they do that. Cover comes through, and the 8th round for Parivision as
Empty in the
Guns
chat.
finds
Guys, chill, bro,
success
chill.
early.
Yeah, it's the full retake. It's the perfect
Calm down on the
spot for
Lando Blaze,
Belchanok.
guys. I get it. You guys
He's
watch
out of
F1.
view. They don't double flash him there on that.
Calma,
big
calma,
box,
calma,
and
calma,
so
calma.
He's here, sort of.
Calmente,
clear on
calmente.
exactly what to do. They want to try to get him to jump back, probably to temple, and then get the molly in. But just good enough between him and Noda to keep this round alive.
Mushai Mill? What does that mean?
The emotions are going to run high in this match now.
Dong trying to slam himself out into middle. He'll find nothing. A wide swing SMG.
It's all about the latest flashes, and that was just beautiful from Parivision.
You cut the head off the dragon with a frag on Donk. And watches the rest of Spirit try to desperately slither back into this
round. Should I be worried
round.
as a Spirit fan? I want to see Donk tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie.
All the time in the world.
Imagine. Donk versus
Parivision
fucking
succeed in so many
Munizi.
4v5s.
Donk versus Furia. Please, bro.
I think it's smart to just call back that B-Tramp
I would
stat
be
he was
happy
able
for
to drop
Zwei if he
us,
wins,
right?
though.
Parivision
Against
just
his old
behind
team that kicked
Spirit
him.
in converting these kinds of rounds. So do not scoff at Spirit's chances despite this man disadvantage.
50 seconds.
We'll also see if that rings true with the new lineup. And if there are any growing pains.
Oh, this mic on.
Very fair.
Pissing me off.
Belchanok on this big push, right? This is just feeling like they're tapping the
This is
nails
what
into the
Spirit
coffins.
were missing on their side defense.
30
Relied
seconds.
so heavily on the 3B
Last second
players,
explode,
never went
boys.
for a full
Explode.
flank.
And as we see Spirit set up their utility,
Fix.
Parivision
Oh my god.
dropping flames inside of Cave. Tanir tests the top of ramp, but still Belchanok inching his way onto that flank. Zwei down to 5 HP.
Come
gets
on,
bested
3v4.
by Magix,
10
but
seconds,
here it
time
is.
running low. Belchanok
has
flanking.
played this one down to perfection, and they have not considered this at all.
Bliad.
The shots get sloppy. 7 to the clock. Shiro surrounded, dealt with
Guys, it's
swiftly.
over, it's over, it's over.
Parivision's
Is it
lead
not?
grows to the 9-7 score.
And we don't have a timeout either to reset this guy.
Push out of A main again.
Do we?
It really puts a mirror up the Spirit and what they were trying to do on their B defenses. It's still a B attack. It's with an opening.
How did he
flank.
die? Oh, hell no.
There's no insurance policy coming around from behind.
The fuck? He's full tilted. He even draw a circle on the map.
It's pure frustration from Donk, but it's actually Parivision who steal the show. I mean, again, they want to fight down into elbow. It's about who has those.
Bro, it's not playing
last
Pokemon
trailing
Ranger.
flashes to make that guy holding turn.
I wonder if you know what that is.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Here gets blasted away. Easy round here for
boys and girls.
Parivision. Confidence comes through in the mid setup, and this game is starting to very quickly snowball. This is Parivision taking a confident take towards middle, multiple rounds, shutting down Donk already in the gun rounds, and doing it without either pistol. This would be a statement victory when, again, you consider the fact that Parivision picked their opponent tonight.
I mean, at
Look in.
Budapest, like we
Hallie,
immediately
not
realized
happy.
we hope to see more of Parivision next year. We didn't know how long it would take.
It is
They
time
picked
to
up
lock
Zwei in
in.
a spot where we were pretty high on AW. Some risks that are paying off. it
Why you put
feels.
the... I'm fucking channeling our spirits.
Stomping beyond the cave smoke.
Magix.
Franticness
Oh,
on Nota's face.
hell no.
Parivision trying to keep the tempo electric, but Tanir will get the better of Ziello down to the bottom of the ramp play. Feels like they know about this heavy presence, but it's another thing to do something about it. Parivision not content to just sit in the bomb site this round. Smoke in front of Cave. Trying to cut this off. Donk gets presence towards middle. Obviously, the threat of an A main flank is going to be hot on their minds with what Belchanok was able to pull off 2 rounds ago. But that's not the case this time.
Oh, missed a jump
hell
and Jay
no.
punishes it. That's going to be full tilt if they don't convert this. Double cave setup, 4 players on the B site. Happy to stack. And they saw Donk jump up to go here.
And of all the players to find,
right now.
and of all the mistakes
40
to punish,
seconds.
Our Spirit going to be flexible enough to cancel on these plans.
It is a 4-on-4. Can his teammates pull through? Please give Donk another chance. Vi, the guy who got
and
kicked,
if you don't have
starting
the ability
it.
to pivot, if you already feel like the flank could put on a squeeze, they're starting to pull back at 30 seconds.
Wow, and they've pushed up. So
But look at James,
they're
one
wrong
step
about
ahead.
this.
Shiro
Find
sticks
out
around.
early.
Belchanok looking like he's willing to run the risk.
They're not even going, eh?
Saving.
Wow.
That's crazy. We're kissing in the puddle instead of
my
going to
goodness.
plant and destroy the fucking CTs. What are we
No
doing?
ability to pivot. No
They
confidence
have lost
to
the
go all
fucking
in.
plot.
Donk missing that jump, I think, is the reason he gets killed. It's possible he gets away. It's not often you see that happen to him.
And the beauty of all of this is Halley's used all his
doggy
pauses.
dog.
Yeah.
It's Dostan's choice if he gets
And
a
my
chance
glasses are
back
dirty. I'm
in.
about to crash
Or
out,
they're
bro.
just going to let Spirit stew in the failure of this T side so far.
And if
Ay,
at
ay,
Parivision,
ay, ay.
you know, they're thinking about that. They know they have all the power. And if they keep winning, there wouldn't be a good reason.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
How am I making it worse by cleaning it? How is that even possible? Nice, nice. Nice. What is he saying? Nice, nice. Oh
Wouldn't
my
have had
god.
to save those if they just
Almost the max
were
win.
more solid on their anti-ecos, essentially.
This is our last
Parivision
chance,
really
by the way.
punished them.
There is a little left. Barely any grenades and a more and more confident setup from Parivision. It went from playing the back
hell
of
no.
Cave to the front of Cave to now taking a peek into lane. Ziello
Yo,
wants
who's
something
giggling in the crowd, bro?
to come his way. Missed shot by Jame. That's a scramble back as Donk doesn't bite down entirely on the chase. And Ziello's forced
Fuck,
to
I
give
can't
up that
see.
front Cave position for now.
Now, what did Lando say?
They'll
This
double up.
guy.
We've already seen this
Bro, I
setup.
know it's gonna be some
They'll
rage
try to
baiting
tap
shit,
into
bro.
it yet again.
They don't even have a smoke
Nah.
left over. This is a really rough buy. You would have liked to see them prioritize
Yo,
at
bro.
least one more
Calling
full set
out?
for them
All
at
right,
a
bro.
minute 5v5. They got to pick up a bunch of raw duels.
I'll watch it in a minute.
Down to a single frag grenade for Donk.
I don't even want to see Donk switch guns this round.
Last round, then I'll watch it.
He's looking to add himself to this ramp stack.
Grr.
To hell with trying to be the guy that
40
comes
seconds.
to join this. Just be the front of the line.
Is Lando actually good? I actually have no idea.
And he's going to get damage on this Ziello. That's 99 health taken as Parivision were falling
Okay,
back.
5v4.
leaving one
Nice,
defender
Margix
there.
to save the
Magix
day.
comes barreling through with the Tech 9. And Spirit
time.
strike at the perfect moment.
What did Lando say, bro?
Weaponizing Donk and Cat.
Yo, why is the stream like 5 FPS? No front. Yo, bro.
I think the only guy I'm better than in CS is probably ohnepixel.
Okay. Yo, bro. Like what? I'm.
Correct.
There's
The
nothing
more
to
pressure
stoop
Spirit
below.
put, maybe they have to tap into
I'm
it.
ground zero. No, I'm not, bro.
For now, I think Parivision
What?
would say, okay, just forget about this. They
You know what the
actually-
problem with this
Spirit
clip is, bro?
actually did the same thing that Parivision
Like
did
his
to them.
viewers,
won on
they are like
patience.
sometimes
They
normies,
came
right?
forward with a late
Like they're
beat
people
play.
who watch F1,
Parivision actually
and
did
now
scout
there's like some
themselves,
like
too. They too are human.
there's a lot of geezers who are just gonna be like, okay, so ohnepixel is the worst at Counter-Strike. No, I'm not.
And I'm thinking
No,
for the
I'm
first
not.
time it's a win on
No,
a
I
lower
am
buy
not.
for Spirit. I mean, they have a lot coming into it overall, but it's really the Tech 9 that
They know. Yo, bro.
brings this
All
home.
right, nah, lock in, lock in. We won the round, right? Yes.
Question is, where do you go from here? What's up next?
You went 4 on 20? Yeah, didn't go 0 on 20. Let that simmer. You are rage baiting. I am rage baiting. Me. Yo, I don't know if you guys are trolling, bro. If you, yo, nah, you have to be trolling. You have to be. No. I've played on stream. You guys have seen me play. Here we go. Oh, nah. Oh, hell no.
Parivision still stable. They've got the economy.
Come on.
The guns they want here.
11 and 8. Bring it back.
A very small blemish on the record with that last round. No reason to have their confidence shaken yet.
Zillow still showing this.
You're better than me.
affinity.
I just started today. Yes, of course, bro. I will be better than you in a year from now,
Play
bro.
the front of cage.
I'm a veteran of Counter-Strike. 10 years, bro.
James has clipped Donk's wings in mid previously. He will do that again.
Man,
Guys,
Donk's 11
she
and
has his number.
16.
Looking like a mortal in the face of the Parivision challenge tonight. Another 4v5 demanded of him.
doesn't have his
Shiro
number.
takes the kill to James using a rifle.
He wished he didn't have the bomb right now.
Running it up through red. He'll peel back. 55 seconds on the clock, and Tanir's going to take a look into the cave. Cielo
50
just
seconds.
drops the smoke and then just peels back. Doesn't want to be a casualty. Belchanok
Shiro.
thinking about it. Almost caught Shiro on timing, but now he's able to just tuck in silently instead.
Yeah, and in
What does that
Donut,
mean?
that's a good spot to be. We've seen what he's done with the flanks. The later this gets, the more it goes
I
into
like
it.
the
You
setup.
wanna see
Look at the
some
minimap, boys.
conviction here from Spirit.
This is looking fantastic, no?
Magic's left in red room, 2 players into cave. Oh, it's the same lineup. They're so happy to just lean on this layered defense,
So,
playing off
20
the
seconds.
boxes.
The bomb has to get here. Magic's now turning this into an A play.
It's gonna scramble. We didn't see it last time, right?
Come on, come on, come on. It's
Instead,
just
they
Belchanok.
tucked and saved.
It is just
Belchanok's been
Belchanok.
given this chance
is
inside a
just
donut.
Belchanok.
They've got to come around and clear it, and he will strike Zontix off
He
the
plays it
play.
perfectly. He
And
doesn't
if he's
peek.
happy to hang on to the 4v2, then
Plan
they
will go down,
will
though.
take their
Magix
test
needs
to
to
the
kill 9.
retake.
Yes!
Shiro, quick kill onto Zwei. You've got low health
Yes!
on Belchanok, cleared
No.
out. Temple player
1v1.
denied. Magic's on 15,
1v1. Magix,
17 on Noda.
Magix.
And as he comes
Gold,
up
gold,
from
gold.
Donut,
Magix.
working
Magix.
with that
Magix.
kit,
Magix.
he's playing off the
Magix.
smoke. Does Magic
Come on,
swing?
come on, do it for Bottle
Does
Pop.
Magic
Do it for Bottle
hold?
Pop.
Oh, he goes for it. Noda
Time,
denies.
time,
It's
time.
Parivision
Time,
for
time,
match
time,
point.
time.
Tried to read it right before the tap. Could have held on to that signpost and had an advantage. One bullet would have made the difference. Instead, it's another clutch for Parivision. I think Spirit are even lucky here to get into a decent
3
post-plant
days to
spot.
defuse. Wait. Thought it was...
They lost a lot of control.
Show, блядь. What does
Had to
that
give a
mean,
kill
though?
back over on B just to have the idea to go, hey, we're in alert spot with the time remaining, though. They had to skip so many angles.
He said, what?
Bomb barely got by Belchanok.
I don't condone that.
Oh, Tanir's fast on the play, though.
He said, suck it.
Zwei playing with grenades. Oh, and he's got the headshot quickly. And everybody else is stuffed behind that smoke, barring Magix. Operates on his own. Him and Shiro to recover. We've got
Well,
team
suck what?
damage
Suck
in
what,
the
huh?
middle of
Suck
it all,
what?
and
No,
now it's
1v1.
just the Zontix play from the back of the
Zontix,
site.
Zontix, Zontix,
Right
ice
here
cold,
with
Zontix,
Elizabeth.
Zontix, Zontix.
And they'll clutch it. Oh, it's hype. Born and built in Budapest. Multiplied in Malta. Spirit
eliminated.
in their debut of
Spirit eliminated by the guy that they just kicked. They kicked Zwei because he wasn't good enough,
This is gonna
and he just
sting. You're
eliminated them
seeing Zwei
in front of their
about
own
to go
eyes.
shake his former teammates' hands, taking him out in this best of 3.
Teammate of Zwei
An
saying suck
unlikely
dick
victory.
on the last round. I don't
All
condone
the way
that, but he
until the
said
start of
that.
the second half. But they did close. They landed on their
Brother.
feet. They're the team who come out with all the 4v5 wins.
And
all the
this guy is
Tech
the
9
master of
victories,
tonight, bro. He was clutching, he was
surviving a
calling.
terrible defeat on the
Great.
first map. What a comeback.
Major
Just
winner,
the
James.
fact that this
Zwei
map
smiles
is
on his
a
face. Donk, no
reverse
smiles.
Sweep in the
No
series.
smiles.
The fact that in map 3 they lose both the
Guys,
pistols,
they
still
broke
recover
Donk,
each half,
didn't they?
And that beautiful 6-round streak in the first 12 to just give them that confidence that they could close
Stats
this.
check. Stats check.
Revenge for Zwei.
It's not gonna be good.
Sweet
It's not
taste
gonna
of
be good.
victory to kick off this year when all we wanted to see was more
Donk on top in the
Parivision.
overall.
All we could hope for
Overpass.
was this Parivision. We didn't want Budapest to
He
be
was
an
playing
anomaly.
1.22.
We wanted it to
Mirage,
be their beginning.
1.32, but
And
look at
so
this.
here we have it. A very important start to the year for
0.83,
Parivision.
one of Donk's
this
worst
team's
maps.
not going anywhere.
Parivision impressed us at the major, but
Holy.
here and now they take down Spirit
True, they also
and
played
get
great
a
at the major.
bigger win than they ever done with this lineup before. That's right. Come on, audience, make some noise. You're clapping at the front there.
Make some noise!
Now, James, looking at the overpass, it's a map you guys often go for, but for you, why was it not connecting? You were very stubborn, hitting the B-bombs like you like to do
Yes.
again and again, but Spirit was shutting you down every step of the way.
That's a max fight.
We just nervous a bit. It was all our situation, I think.
Okay.
On overpass, we have B-side, and I think it's just because we're young. It's our first match versus, I don't know, tier S team.
Yeah. And looking at that,
I love that it doesn't say tier 1,
to your
tier
players
S.
when they're in
That
this
sounds
situation,
boss.
when they are feeling nervous, when they're not playing their way?
I think who subscribe on Parivision channel, they will see what I said, and nothing special, guys. You can check in our vlogs, and all simple and clear for you.
He's a content creator first, bro. Shout out to his YouTube channel at the Major. Now the Pari channel vision at the fucking this.
Mirage, it was actually Spirit getting a lot of the opening kills, yet you were still able to turn it around. What do you put that down to? What was the recipe for success in Mirage?
We just play our game, I don't know, we just face it, Mirage, nothing special, you just communicate, go push B, I cover you, let's take A, nothing special, let's fight middle. It's not like big mind games on Mirage, it's simple.
Did you notice a change in confidence from the players? Like, were they playing more like you expected them to play in the next 2 maps, though?
I didn't expect, I don't think about
They're gonna be
my
drafting now.
I just did my job. That's
Get
all.
ready for the draft.
Well, you're doing your job very well.
First time I see
Are you
it.
proud of the team, though, especially you add Zwei in, you managed to take down a big team like Team Spirit. Is this a positive for you guys now to fill you with more confidence?
Of course, it's positive. It's maybe, I think for sure it's our first big win in Tier 1 CS, but tomorrow we have one more game versus, I don't know, maybe legendary team.
You decide, right?
We need to focus on next opponent.
Focused as always, James. Thank you very much and good
Chat,
luck.
if you've
tomorrow.
never seen the draft, it's actually kind of lit. Watch this. Okay, not this one. That's someone else. Sure. All right, here we go. It's max win time, guys. It's max win. Yo, it is max win time. Who's gonna roll the dice? Who's gonna roll the dice? Yo, Bachinok, you better don't fuck this up, bro.
And now it's time for the bounty bonanza because we have to send Belchinok here down with an extra prize. Belchinok, crazy win already.
This is what we're looking for, boys. This is the max win.
You excited?
A little bit.
Oh, for your eyes, it should be.
Here in the house?
This can be life changing right now.
I think you've got some excited fans here.
Come on, boys. Come on, gold.
Let's go.
Max win, baby.
Bonanza, off we
Max
go.
win.
What's the number
Come on, baby.
gonna be?
Lock in. Hit it, hit it, hit it. No magnets now. No magnets now, please. No magnets now. No magnets. Come on, come on. It's at the bottom. It's going. Oh, 9.
Not quite over the line. It's gonna be 3. You have one prize number 3, and that means prize number 3 will be.
You have won this very soft, very squishy chicken plushie. These guys have been through a lot, so please take them home to a safe place.
Thank you very much.
My lovely assistant Ryan joining us here on the stage. Doesn't he look cute in his sequin jacket? A beautiful chicken plushie for you. Free range, high quality chicken plushie right there, complete with the balm.
Chicken.
What do you think about our beautiful chicken?
Say
nothing, to be honest.
Say it.
Nothing,
it's shit.
to be honest. He's
Sorry.
awestruck. He's speechless, folks.
We want the knife, bro.
I lost my energy on game.
Understandable. Well, you are not the only one winning that chicken. We got 4 more of those to join you back with your teammates. You can go ahead and join them. Congratulations
Yo,
on
this
the
little
win.
piece of
Maybe
piece
we'll
of
see.
meat. Piece of meat. Chicken jockey.
Maybe we'll see that chicken decorating
It's
a
draft time,
someday.
baby.
But what I do know is that Parivision have
Rest in
decorated
peace
themselves
for
with
Team
one
Spiri.
hell of a win.
No more.
One hell
Did
of
I
an
just blink?
upset here.
No more
Crazy
Team Spiri
series coming on
at
through, and a
Blast
massive
Rivals.
dub now
The
secured.
first tournament of 2026. He had great ambition for 2026, as we all do, hopefully. He gave it to a fan. That's beautiful. Donk said he wants to go great. He wants to have a greater era than Vitality just had. And they just lost to Party.
For them to be able to compete
a
at
guy
this
that they
level already
kicked
by now and taking down
9.
Team Spirit, regardless of them being new at Magic as well, that's exceeding my expectations very early on.
I feel like it's extremely fitting that Belchanov gets a chicken because Jame was just playing a game of chicken with Spirit this entire series.
Holy Jame!
The way that he wanted
now
to
give us the
call
draft.
against Spirit.
Chat, this tournament right here, it's like poker, bro. It's like choose your enemy. Let that simmer. Look at this. You don't see any matchups right now, even though there's games tomorrow. Why? This is not a glitch. This is not a bug.
He won that game.
You will see in a minute. Players from each and every team, even Falcons, they have to be here tonight. Even if they don't play. Falcons, Furia, Parivision, Vitality. They choose their opponent. They get to pick who they want to break. Alright? Get ready.
We saw
this is gonna get personal.
Performances from Jame there on Ancient to really light the way and make it possible for this team.
Yeah, it's a very well-rounded team. I think we even saw that during the
Let's cut to the point.
It's hard to pinpoint a player that is the designated star within the team, and maybe Swale will develop to become that star. This is giving a lot of freedom. We saw online.
Did Spy play good?
Maybe it's a bit too early now.
Yo, bro, why are you putting Dota
consistently game by game? But everyone in that team can play Counter-Strike, and everyone is shooting hard. We knew that.
Who was playing cracked on Pari apart from Jame?
Like
yeah, Jame Masterclass, Bratan.
Service to what everybody else did to
Nota
even
1.2
kind of continue
on
on Sway.
Overpass.
Like being real about Sway. There were
Jame.
2 maps in this game where he got single-digit kills. Like he was not.
And this was mostly on fucking Donk, right?
Ending that he gets to have.
He was owning Donk here.
Hopefully, moving forward, he's able to show a bit more. But guys like Ziello, guys like Nota, really carried in terms
Donk 10-10 in opening duels. How do I see the head-to-head against Jame? I feel like Jame always cooked him.
From Dastan and Jame.
I don't know how to do that right
now.
now.
The other side of this story, we
should
do
show
have
that.
an exit interview with Magix.
9.
Spirit were the defending Blast Bounty champions, but this time around they fall to Parivision. I got Magix with me, joining me. First of all, commiserations on the loss. Can I just get your thoughts and feelings, if it's that bad, you know, considering you guys made changes in the side? Like, what's your initial thoughts on the whole loss?
Mirage became chaotic at some point.
Yeah.
And the comms were poor playing second half. Going into the Ancient, we lost a few key rounds, especially the anti-force on B side.
Fuck, I feel bad, bro.
Because the setup was pretty bad, and
yo, is Banks clip farming? Why is he swifting the mic like this?
And
I swear there's no need.
We have chosen bad positions for that, and this is how we lost multiple rounds on B side on Ancient.
If I come back to Mirage just quickly, you guys were getting a lot of the opening kills, right? It was looking positive. Then it was starting to fall apart for you guys. Is that where it was getting chaotic? Was it maybe not agreeing on where you needed to end, where you wanted to finish rounds?
I believe that the idea in few of those rounds where we had the 5v4, the idea that I've given was wrong, because I needed probably one more player in some positions, like to hit the site, and it would have been easier because we would have had the trades.
Obviously, this is your first event being the IGL, so does it bother you so much, or is it just more like taking the experience and learning from it?
Oh, it's a bad thing that we only played one match in there, and there won't be, like, besides these 3 maps, there won't be that many of material to learn, because the situations, they're basically the same, but I need to, like, get used and adjust some reactions or so, and yeah.
And last, I just saw a little bit of like tilt from Donk in some rounds. We are used to seeing this. In my opinion, this is just my own thoughts. I was thinking with you as IGL to be a good person to try cheer him up, get him out of it. Do you see that as your role as IGL, or are you still more focused on other things right now?
Well, I definitely have to be supporting him in some way, because, you know, there's a lot of pressure onto him.
If you know, you know. It reminds me of it, bro.
You know, usually there's no one in
the flower
in
moves like
world
that,
being able to, you know, to be ready for this amount of pressure. So you should have some person, some people around you helping you in some way. And I have to, you know, I have to find a way because I do need a lot of time,
bro. But
in terms of basically gameplay, and of course it's kind of difficult.
I feel like it was
to
just one of those
support
revenge
him.
matches. Nothing they can do.
Thank you for your insight.
I mean, they
Maddox.
can,
we'll
but
see you at the next event.
like, I don't know. I swear more often than not a player that gets kicked, like he wins in the next against them, you know?
Words from Magic's there. I mean, this one's going to be very disappointing.
I don't
But
know,
the
bro. They
reality
didn't play
is
bad.
You got to take your lumps early on, learning a new role.
They started tilting, it got to their mental, you know?
Here for the
We're losing to
team,
the guy,
and
like, is
this
this going to be a
one's
bad look? At some point, you're going to
lesson
start,
learned
like,
for sure.
people are going to clown us. We kicked him.
And he's gonna
It's-
learn a lot
it's-
from
it's-
this
they're
game.
not
He's gonna
robots, they're
learn a
not
lot from
clankers,
the
bro.
losing experience. If anything, I think what annoys him the most is what we also
Mental,
spoke to him
mental.
about, Mike, in the online portion of the game, that they don't get a lot of repetitions. They don't get a lot of games.
Type
The
1
next
if you know
thing
what
they
I
go
mean.
into is straight into Krakow, which is a big tournament, and that's going to be a different kind of pressure. So they're kind of coming in as a bit of an unknown quantity. Obviously, when Donk is on the lineup, you can always make magic happen. Same goes for Shiro. But in terms of getting more
Closer look
reps,
at Donk's
least
new
one more
mouse.
best of three on a stage
No
like this
side
would have been
buttons.
nice for Spirit,
100%
regardless of them
Zawi because
winning
of
or
the
losing
wireless
the
receiver in the
semifinal,
back.
but losing
Looks
in
like a
the quarterfinals
prototype.
Parivision, that's hurting.
Must be damn good if you
And the way
switch to
that
it.
they lost too, an inability to just kind of make the adaptations that they needed
I mean-
to, in my eyes, inability to slow down on their T side.
did get
despite
smoked
the
on
fact that
Ancient,
they,
but-
they basically dominated in terms of
Yo.
opening picks for the last two maps, both
If
of which
you know,
that
you
they
know.
lost. So he needs to learn just how to
Bro.
pause. I feel like that's a huge call
The
for
Boros
an
incident.
up-and-coming IGLs. Just the ability to just say, everybody hold, and then you get an assessment of what's going on the radar. You come up with a structured plan to finish. But it just kind of felt like Spirit were lazily walking into whatever their next step in the round was, instead of formulating a more strategic finisher.
Your YouTube
And
stream
that's
is
something that
frozen.
Holly
All
and
right, bro.
Magix absolutely need to
W
come to
rage
terms
bait
with
again,
to
buddy?
make sure that they have a chance.
I know you're trolling, so I'm
at
not
making
even
a deep run
checking, bro.
crackdown.
I'm not
I
stupid.
do have a silver lining.
not
And then you get an
Spirit.
assessment of what's
Donk
going on
said
the
that his
radar.
ambition was to beat the era of Vitality.
Looks
Well,
fine to me.
the era of Vitality also
All right.
started with a quarterfinals exit.
let's get
here
the
at Black
draft. Let's get
Bounty,
the
so
draft.
Maybe in a twisted way, that's a good omen.
Yeah, maybe. Also means we get a new winner.
Come
of
on.
The bounty format has been Spirit,
No
Spirit.
back-to-back champion of the bounty.
I kind of like that, you know. And the
Draft
question
us,
is,
draft.
who's that winner gonna be, Mike? I think we have a bit of a draft show coming up in not so long as well. So I'm curious to see who's gonna play who in the semifinal.
It does feel like this thing's blown wide open now, right? We still have our favorites, obviously, but this is now the Joker in the deck that's been shuffled in
Is that not playing
Parivision,
CS?
which is that we don't really know
What is that Neil
quite
doing?
where to place them. They've now got this victory over Spirit, but there's the asterisk
actually
of the new
playing.
IGL. We've now got their tremendous results online, but they won in a different way here
Robo
on
Dame?
LAN than they did online. Where are we placing Parivision?
Fourth.
Yeah,
3v1.
still as the heavy underdogs here. I feel like the style that Parivision called here, it was rather gimmicky, and it was incredibly solved by the time they got to stage.
I hate that I can't run on. I'm running full screen.
He's top fragging!
16/9 now.
I think
Black Boss?
if you right-click the game capture, like in the OBS list. it
Why
should
is
just
the
be
stream so
transformed
chopped?
to the screen, no?
Why is, I mean, it's
And
not,
the-
but
What's your main
why is he so low FPS? Chad, what PC does he have?
God, this looks
Volkswagen?
so weird now.
That is not a McLaren, bro. I know that.
Second mid. One
Tiger
guy's mid
Tooth.
pushing.
Yo, I forgot that he has these skins, bro. Nah.
Careful, Lorenzo. Close this one. Long.
Let's see if he's good. Let's see if he's good.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, hit long.
Yo.
Too long.
Yo, nah,
least
he's
two.
got
One
the
library.
fucking
One
death music kit on, bro. You didn't ever, don't ever
more
talk
long.
shit, bro.
Could be a push.
So I must be able to play 4x3, but not.
Is this ranked?
That's why I died there, because I played 16/9. I was.
Yo! Alright. Sure. Nah, bro. Come on, mud. Worse than me. It's Face It. Is it? Okay, I haven't played Face It in a bit. Draft show in 1 minute. Chat, who is gonna pick who? How does it work again? The lowest seed gets to pick, correcto? I watched the clip, chat. I saw it already, bro. I'm not gonna get rage baited again, bro. I pick. Alright, who are you picking, buddy? Overview. So Falcons is still in. Furia is still in. Party. Bro, Spirit. We're the better team. I know we are. Vitality. Am I the only one? I think right now, out of these teams, the most entertaining team to watch by far, Falcons. Like, not because I'm a diehard fan, but just because of, like, this team. Like, you want to see, like, them either fail or succeed, you know? Like, it depends, but... It's just a nice watch always. It's just a nice watch. G2 used to be my favorite team to watch with Monizi, Nico Hunter, but I feel like nowadays it is Falcons. Why did it show this one guy? Like, is someone not playing tomorrow? No, they're all there. What about mouse? Brother. Clip farm video? Meme rewind? I'm not watching that, bro, but thank you. Kiosk is not playing? Hey! Oh no. 18 years old, Nucleons. Oh. Kiosk no visa.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. It is time for our semi-finals draft. We know which 4 teams we've got ready to get themselves into the position of understanding.
I feel like this is the World Cup.
Yeah, for some, it might seem
Come on, G. Germany versus Brazil. Let's get
it. Remember, only one team gets to pick, then the other one is decided. So all of that power sits in Vitality's hand. It's an important thing to see. But you know what we need to do? Bring our teams onto the stage.
Let's go, bro. Is it all the coaches? Wait, Zwei is coming. Is that Nucleons? Yes.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello. Smiles on everyone's faces. You're always smiling. You're the happiest one possible. Just enjoying the moment for it all.
Zwei got the same shoes as me, W.
Every time. Sid, Fury has not been maybe at its strongest right now. You feeling good? You nervous across all of this?
We need to warm up sometimes, you know? But I'm feeling great. Maybe we play a series before the actual semi-final so we can warm up and then we can
So a quick practice game.
Quick practice game so we can warm up and then we'll be good, yeah.
You're gonna do a 3-mapper just in case?
Yeah.
3-mapper practice
just to make sure we are warmed up, yeah.
I like it, okay. I like the tactics with it. Amenstein for, obviously, Nucleons coming in. He showed up pretty good. He wasn't a liability. Are you happy with what you saw from the stand-in?
Yeah,
who is this?
Yeah. We knew that we were bringing someone solid, someone that have firepower and that can help us.
I think he's French.
Yeah. Of course, he's not as good as Kyosuke. He's still learning, but we have some good upcoming talent.
Oh yes, we definitely
Assistant
saw
coach?
that.
I see.
Yes, mate.
You feeling any better right now, or still a little bit under the weather?
It's okay.
It's okay?
I pick Parivision.
You're gonna pick Parivision?
What the fuck?
Oh,
Straight in?
You know what? It's not time to pick, but you also can't pick them. So take some more time. Zwei, he wanted to pick you. Would you like to play Vitality?
He asked me to do it.
Oh, he asked you? Oh, okay. Zwei, you're also calling the shot. You guys are they're trying to break the system up here. I can't allow that just yet. But Zwei, you beat your ex.
Yes.
That's pretty damn good, right?
Yes.
Biggest win for Parivision. You joined the team. Things are going very well for him. You are a Blast Bounty champion as well, so you feel like Parivision can go all the way?
We will see.
We will see. We'll see who you face, that's for sure. All right, it's time for the draft. It's time to see how this is going to go.
Here we go, bro.
And Extaz, all the power is in your hand. You make the decision. Everything else aligns.
He chooses?
Wow. Yeah, I know. You feel the most powerful man in the room right now?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Don't be pussy. Pick
it's
Falcons.
good. It's a good feeling. Take that energy.
Look at the bounty, Chad.
There you go.
If they pick Pari, they...
We not expect what I will do.
No?
No.
It's going to be a complete shock?
Come on, G.
But it can't be Parivision. Just making sure that's clear.
Okay.
Okay, good. All right. Let's get into it, Extaz.
Chad, they have to choose between Fury and Falcons.
Who is Vitality picking?
Pick Falcons.
We pick Falcons.
What? Huh? I thought right now Fury was easy, I'm not gonna lie.
You didn't check?
Sway was waiting for you to say Parivision, troll everyone.
Yes. Nothing else.
Okay.
Interesting.
Do I need to ask you why? It's an obvious reason, the stand-in situation?
I mean, yes, and also with the map pool. We know it can be good. Huh? They beat us with standing in Dallas, so we know it's definitely dangerous, but at some point you have to make a choice, and I know for us, Falcons was the obvious.
Were you already preparing to face Vitality? Have you done the homework already?
Of course, we were ready, and we received actually a special gift yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Oh my god!
And I was very ready for it.
Into his face.
I'm proud of him right now.
He's advertising for you. This is great, right? Free promotion.
As you know, that doesn't want to suck me, so.
One way or the other, you know. Anything can happen in Vitality.
This is 2 days in a row where we talked about sucking it.
It was a good joke to make.
Yes, no, I like it. This is good. This
When
is
the
what I want
coaches
from
talked
you
about
guys.
that.
Thank you very much for keeping the entertainment
What is
flowing.
going on, bruh?
Zoe, you're going to get Furia. Give me your thoughts on just Furia currently, who have been struggling. Does it feel like a team that Parivision can play well against?
I don't think it's about the team we're playing against.
Okay.
I mean, Furia is a top 1 team right now, as I know, and we can't underrate them in a way, even if they played not their best on online stage. But Modo showed yesterday that they can beat anyone, I guess, and it's going to be a tough game anyway. So
we'll see how it goes.
That's it.
Yeah. Can we get the version of Zwei we saw online against Furia tomorrow? Can you bring that back, Zwei? Can you give us the full power?
We'll see.
We'll see. Okay, I'll take that. That's a win. Sid,
Okay.
you get into face Parivision. You got to take him quite seriously now, mate.
Yeah, we always do, man. We always do. We have big respect for the guys and for James as well. We have one of his students in our team, so it's gonna be the master against the student tomorrow. And I mean, of course, it's gonna be a great match.
Yeah.
Like I said in the other draft,
No Sonic and no
we have
Kiosk.
great teams here. People are bringing their A game to the tournament, and everyone's coming full power. And we're gonna make sure we're well prepared and ready for the game.
Well, I'll let you get some rest. I'll let you get prepared for the game. Thank you very much, guys. That is the end of the draft. Awesome.
But not quite the end of the broadcast. We got a little housekeeping to do here. We have our matchups set for tomorrow. Falcons taking on...
Is he winning? Buddy.
Oh
Don't you
my
dare
God.
ever talk smack, bruh. 1 in 5 on Inferno?
Your help, I can just
smoke
something
off.
Bro, he's full tryhard though. Chad, what face level is that?
Sure.
They're 5 second.
yeah.
Yeah. They have a,
Oh, Lander, you fuck.
Why has he got the death music on, bro? That's crazy. Boys, let me see if Fury is down to play a game.
Ramp?
5, 5, 5, 5.
Nice, Edim. Nice, bro. One more. Last time. Yo, my team is cracked.
Chad, do I unbox my shit and then we maybe play one? I'm actually down to play one. It's early.
My team's actually cracked. Wanna play one after? Sorry, ohnepixel. I don't play with noobs.
Biggie.
But like, Ona, don't you think we should play like everything in one go, get our rank in one stream? Wouldn't that be like better?
Is he playing face set?
Let's go.
Low-key games all weekend. Tuesday I can play all day. No way, we're delaying it to Tuesday, no?
Don't see me.
Chad, is it too late on Tuesday? Wanna can't play more than 2 games of CS? Yes, I don't know actually. Haven't done that in a bit. You may actually be onto something. What is this? Wait, hold up.
Apex, I saw an interesting interview from you. So, did you suck your coach yet today?
Every day, mate. That's it on the daily basis.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Alright. Boys. I will see you tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow. I will see. Wait. Which game is first? Which game is first? Which game is first? Oh. But why? Oh man, I wish the other one was first, boys. You know why? Because this one would be a foreplay, and then we go into the banger afterwards. I'll unbox it another time, okay? Right now it's too late. I will show you my whole Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh collection when I unbox it, okay? I can do that tomorrow. I want to show you everything at once. I actually bought a little bit of stuff. Scheiße, bro. Oh god, guys, I may need help. Alright, but I stopped buying stuff. Boys, I will see you guys tomorrow. We're not going to be raiding over to Lando. Why? Because it is my boys' Furious's birthday. Leave him some birthday wishes. I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope Lando has a W stream as well, though, of course. Boys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. At 16 o'clock, at 15 o'clock. I'll be here at 3 p.m. CET, okay? Card chase, Zubao. I'll watch it if it's true. Okay. Alright. Guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Kuss. Enjoy your night, enjoy your morning, enjoy your day, wherever you are. We're gonna be raiding over to Fury. Because it is his birthday. Drop him a happy birthday. Drop him a happy 0.79. Boys, see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in as always. Thank you for all the resubs. For the people that believe that there will be more than one stream in 2026. That know that this is the year, bro. No. Let's prove everyone wrong, bro. Alright. Okay, I see the lols. Guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Sorry that it has been only co-stream today. But then again, these are games that I don't want to watch. That I do want to watch. Wait, hold up. That I do want to watch. Spoke my mind there for a second. That I do want to watch. And we have on Tuesday we're back to normal stuff. You know, on Tuesday we can do whatever we want to do. Boys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Kuss. Vitality vs Falcons. Don't miss this, bro. In 17 hours, set your timers. 17 hours. Kuss. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Kuss. Love you guys so much. Peace. Lando Ace Clutch. I'll check it out. Boys, peace. Mwah. Love you. Peace. Scheiße. YouTube channel, I'll see you as well. Scheiße, I'm full fried. I'm actually fried, bro. Let me check out what YouTube is saying, bro. Let me check out what Fury is saying, bro. My birthday, Ank. Let me whip out the YouTube chat.
Oh, there he is.
YouTube. Boom. How do I see my YouTube channel? Here. I found it. I found it.
Thank you guys.
Let me whip out the YouTube chat.
Birthdays. Thank you. What's
Oh,
going on? Did I get raided then?
This piece of shit! Boom. Yo, guys, how to fix my PC? YouTube chat, how to fix my PC? Yo, I have Twitch chat open and everything is going crazy. Nothing works. Boys, let's see you guys tomorrow. Kuss you on the pussy.
Guys, thank you.